What? Glorp? Yo, why is this not resetting? Hello? Hello, test 1, 2. Okay, I need to go onto YouTube. I need to change the thumbnail. Car stuff all good? Yes, I think so. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Shubranji. Wait, I haven't streamed in 20 years. Hold on. Wait, everybody. Wait. Wait. The YouTube chat isn't working. Wait. Wait, this is par for the course. Wait. Pop out the chat. Close that down. Hello, Shubranji. Hello, Taylor. Nice up 10 list. Thank you. Thank you. The goal was to rage bait. The goal was to rage bait. Hello, Zachary. Dajo Badaim. I give it a tier 1 for 94 months. Look at this car owner here. Dude, holy shit, man. Hello, Puppy Slime. Hello, LG Breeze. Hello, Bugs Bunny. It's Valorant. It's Valorant, baby. You guys want to see the thumbnail I just cooked up, by the way, for this stream? Moose Lamb, I give it a tier 1 for 57 months, 43 month streak. Thank you very much. Hello. I am a car owner. Me and Alice are both car owners. It was probably, I never want to step foot in a dealership ever again. I'm not going to say it was the worst experience of my life. That's a little bit too overdramatic, but it was, dude, it was not pleasant. I'll tell you that much. It wasn't pleasant. Hello, Jose. Hello, Taco. Wait, let me show you guys the thumbnail. Boom. I need to upload this onto YouTube right now. Cook this little bad boy up. Cook this little bad boy up. I'm a graphic designer now. Yeah, we finally got the Cybertruck. Yes, yes. Yes. It wasn't a fun experience. I can't lie. Hello, Gnarly Dadstronaut. Hello, CEO Flippers. TYM, thank you for the Prime for 61 months. Thank you for the Bezos Bucks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that greatly. Okay, let me go into YouTube Studio. Let me change the thumbnail to the one I just made. The one I just made right now. The one I just made this very instant. Beep boop, beep boop, boop, boop. Beep beep boop boop. Did it save? I don't know. It's frozen my entire left monitor. Maybe it saved. Maybe it saved. Am I a car person? No, not really. Not really. We got a Santa Fe hybrid because Alice's brother really recommended it. Bloody insane YouTube revenue for me consuming 50 hours of Elden Ring VODs on my second monitor while working last week. How did you get a car? Yep. Yep. This is me doing my job stream because me and Alice, I'm not kidding when we say we went to a dealership. The entire day was taken up there. And listen, I'm going to be completely transparent with you guys. I haven't been particularly locked in. I should have been doing more VOD reviews than I have been. But also, I didn't have a day off for like four weeks straight, essentially, at the end of America's. So I kind of just took the week off and just chilled and read and other shit. You know? Saw your top 10. Yeah, so do you know, I was supposed to go on that episode, and I said to Kurt, I was like, I haven't watched the games. It's not going to be a good episode if I'm on it. I don't want take me off of it. And then thankfully we had people that could step in. And then I wasn't even going to do a top 15 list because I was like, well, I don't want to ruin it. But then I realized, well, people are never happy with the top 15 list anyway. Every single time. Like, people are never happy with the top 15 list, right? So I was like, might as well just do it based off of aura and like vibes. And I was like, okay, well, let's go Jogma 1 and let's get the people who are going to be getting the British buff. Or in no man's case, the Welsh buff. 4 other Brits flamed your list. Well, that's that. They shouldn't have taken it seriously. That's all I'm saying. Is that I realized that people were never happy with it, so I might as well have fun with it. So I just did I just did the list of the people that I thought had some of the most aura attending the event. Maybe I missed some players off that. Maybe that was my fault, but I didn't do it based off of anything. That's all I did. That's all I did. Got that jog in him. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Me when the VST casts, I enjoy watching it, actually focusing on Valorant. Yep. Can I get Boldy off the screen? Yeah. Yeah. I will at some point. I need to catch up on these messages, though. How do all the people you believe have an outdated worldview? I'm asking you since you work with the biggest misogynist I know, Sideshow. When I worked at Tesco's and people, I don't know. In the office, I think in Americas, people don't have outdated worldviews. If they do, they keep it to themselves because they know that that's a fucking. It's kind of I don't know, weird to say it, but like in my job when I was working at Tesco's, when it's just like not enforced, you know what I mean? It's like fucking people just saying shit in the cafeteria. No, it's like whatever. I just ignored them. I don't know, just ignored them. I mean, if they're being openly sexist to like a colleague and shit, I would report it. I would report it to somebody. I was going to say report it to my manager, but then also I've had terrible managers that wouldn't have done anything about it. So I would use my common sense skill and I would try to find the best path to do it, to complain. That's what I would do. Casper's might give it a tier 1 for 80 moves. Hello, everybody. More Whimsy and Deadlock Gaming. Well, it's not going to be having. You didn't have any of the top 3 in the aggregate list. That's their fucking problem, man. Listen, maybe when I watch these VODs, we'll do a real 15 list, huh? But for now, here's what I'm going to do. I created a spreadsheet. Here's what I do for you. I bought an apartment in Egypt, right? And what they do for you is they give you the property. And I created this spreadsheet the other day. And I prioritized a list of teams that I want to cover. It's not with the players. This isn't for the top player list. Enough Valorant. I'm afraid it is time to lock in for Valorant. There is no more time for the extracurricular activities, such as Pokemon. But I ranked out the teams that so I'm working at 2/3 of the event. So I'm going to be missing, I think, all of the Swiss stage. So the teams that I need to cover are the tier 1 teams, the number 1 seeds, for sure. G2's at the bottom of the list in terms of priorities, because I don't need to do that. I've been covering them the entire fucking season. I don't necessarily need to cover them, but they're at the bottom of the tier 1 seeds. And then I kind of listed it out in terms of like the teams with some of the most potential. And then the Americas teams sit at the bottom of that, because again, I've been watching them all season. And then I put XLG and DRG at the bottom. Not for any particular reason, but because by the time I get to London, these teams might not even be in the fucking event. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, if push comes to shove, they might not even be there. Do you know what I mean? Like, and there could be an upset. They might be there. I'm not saying that they're dog shit, but I've ordered it in order of the teams. I just ordered it in the order of the teams that I think, statistically, I'm going to be covering the first seed teams. Everything else. So I made this to procrastinate the actual VOD reviews. Yeah, if they are, that's what I mean. I've got a flight to catch up on them, and guess what? I don't think I'm even working on the first day when the show starts up again when I'm there. So happy birthday, Aichin. This is also what I did. I took a link. I could have automated this somehow. I didn't do it. I did a map of the last time they played a specific map. I have an automatic thing that tells me how many days ago that was, so I can see outliers in terms of like if they barely played a map at all. I then put a checkbox in if they changed their comp, basically, like if they weren't settling on a comp frequently, and then checked it. Some teams, like if they had a different comp in like week 1, I wouldn't have checked it. But then if they did, I just listed out the changes and then put a VLI link to the match page of the game where it was the last comp that they played, basically. And then I did this for basically every team. So, yeah, I have essentially full set of map VODs of different games. This is a different way to do VOD reviews, by the way. Normally, I'll just be watching like the last games they played, but I thought I'd do it in a fun way where I try to anti-strat the team I'm VOD reviewing, which I think is kind of fun. So I'm gonna start with Paper X. That's what I'm doing. That's what I made the thumbnail for. Highly professional. I'm trying to really make the VOD reviewing efficient, but also fun at the same time. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, but. Can you just waffle a bit and cast? Sure, I can mail it in. But that's how you don't cast anymore.
Team what kind of a matchup that could be if we get there tomorrow. GE,
Spreadsheets are
still
fun.
trying to play spoiler in this best of 5.
This is so we're jumping in to the end of the best of 5 with Ascent first.
0 and 2 need a reverse sweep. How often do you see that happen?
So this is, listen guys, this is how I'm doing it. I didn't actually think it through, but didn't really think it through.
One of the first few teams to do against
But you know. So the first thing I need to look at is,
back then in 2023.
dude, I swear to God, I voted review Paper X before on Ascent years ago, and they would do this pistol round before, where they buy a bunch of sheriffs and they walk down mid. I swear to God, I've seen this like 2 years ago.
Let's all remember as well, Frost being the OG creator of
do a
the
high-low.
zombie comp, the tempo comp, where you have multiple lives. Autumn Phoenix,
Bunch
Sage,
of
Ronaldo.
bunch of research on plugin
Approach
hybrids.
the
We
middle.
got
Smoke
recommended
someone
one by
Think about holding
Alice's
up
brother who
towards
works
short,
at
but it's a bit late.
Hyundai.
That made their way into tree and actually.
We were gonna go for the Ionic, but
Some
we went
pretty
with
good
the
round here.
Santa Fe
Autumn is
hybrid,
already
and it's fucking. I'm not gonna lie, it's
a lot of
efficient.
space. Crystal pushing his way forward, a 1-for-1.
I don't think the tank has emptied. I think it's emptied like 1%,
Hammer, get a kill at the very least,
and we've driven like 50
pretty decent
miles.
start. A lot
I
of
don't really know how that's
time
possible,
being held
but
off as well, thanks to the walls. So you
Spike
know where
planted.
one is
Yeah, we got a
approaching, the
car
rest
finally.
possibly as well.
We got a car finally. Anyway, is it time to lock in onto the VOD review, chat? Is it time to actually lock in rather than talking?
Now, let's all remember as well, Yudotan Sage for now though.
So they're doing a full retake A setup against the Sage comp. That's kind of brave.
Is
what I'll say.
Kind
Kind of brave. Dude, GE or another team where they change their comps. They try to like fucking pocket pick a lot to try and like throw teams off when it comes to some of these games.
A lot of space.
Again, besides the point, though.
Forward, a 1-for-1,
Okay,
something
just containing control,
divide.
and the rest of the team's gonna try and flank through.
Get a kill at the very least, and that's a pretty decent start. A lot
Well,
of
the gas prices are
held
definitely
off
going up
against the walls,
regardless.
so you
Spike
know where
planted.
one is approaching, the rest possibly as well.
A little one-off
Now
comp.
that you have Pat back on the controller just to try and hold.
Ours isn't. By plug-in hybrid, you mean like you charge up the fucking battery? Ours isn't that. It's just
Coming together for GE. They haven't started with a
the
pistol
gas
round
hybrid.
until now.
Holy, yeah. I don't
So
like
that's a
the
break
way
in
Paper X.
tradition
Okay,
for
here's what I'm
this
gonna write
all-round
down.
final.
I don't have my notebook.
Something
Immediately
that
off to a fucking terrible start.
Definitely are welcome
But
to take.
immediately I'm noticing.
That's,
Okay, ascend mid.
again, another theory
3-player
about how
high-low to
this
top
should
mid.
work. We're seeing it in practice, which is something that we haven't seen.
Full retake A.
You have the wall. That slows things
It's not the best against the Sage, but honestly, G might have antied them from a prior VOD. Here's what I'm gonna. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna interrupt the fucking VOD review session again because I need. Pull it up. Yeah, I need my Wolfie champs different. Wait, did Wolfie win? Good for him, man. I haven't been following it at all. I tuned into one game. He didn't. Lysol's a bit too low. That's what I'm saying, bro. He pioneered the Lysol stand, and nobody's got him on the list. It's unbelievable. He lost in the final. Getting into the finals is still pretty fucking insane. Right. Okay, they haven't changed their comp, but I wonder of the opening pistol against T1.
Using his util.
Did they do something similar?
It is
No.
T1's
Well,
fate.
kind of. They're playing very weak
It
A.
all lies here with this map.
Very weak A.
Will they be able to find success, or will they come to regret it? We'll find out as we go into
Okay. So maybe that is a bit of anti, where they've just tried to slowly take through mid control, and then they're reinforcing A. I don't know. Okay, maybe that's not anti-able. Paper X definitely didn't do anything similar. Winner one with cringe. Yeah, I need to. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna write this down.
Big ups to Crystal for
Chat. I'm gonna get my notebook. How much can you anti a team off of one VOD on a map? No, you can't do it a lot. You have to actually watch multiple maps. But that's why I'm gonna be going through different things, seeing. Wait a minute, is this something that they do all the time? I'm gonna try and find VOD footage of them doing it. Basically, do you know what I mean? I'm gonna go. Okay, that pistol round was unique. I get a haircut, and a few weeks ago, yeah, before the Americas playoffs last week, the other week. But if I spot something and I'm like, okay, is that actually anti-able? I'm going to check a prior VOD. Did they do this multiple times? Pistol rounds, pretty heavily anti-able if a team doesn't change up their stuff much. Attack side defaults, pretty anti-able, but we're not there yet. Defense side defaults, less so because they can change it up pretty often. But then sometimes you have, yeah. Yeah, apparently sometimes teams have different tendencies on their defaults where if you spot this one player, you immediately know where they're going to be going. So, or what their defensive setup looks like. Bugs Bunny, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Thank you. Expose these frauds. Okay, but also I'm gonna say this, dude. I'm getting hard. It's because it's my first stream in a while, so I'm getting hard sidetracked. But I will say this: I wanted to do this concept for a while where I anti-stratted a bunch of teams coming into the event, but it's only fair if you do it for every single team, because otherwise it's kind of like fucked up. No, do you know what I mean? Like, you can't just anti-strat like one team and then, on the off chance that one of the fucking teams they're playing against stumbles across it, then I've done a bunch of prep work for them. Do you know what I mean? I kind of have to do it for every team, and then not that they're going to be looking to me for their fucking anti stuff, but just in case, So that's the plan, is to do it for all the first seed teams. It'll be over for EDG. Yeah, EDG will be... No, I'm doing it for EDG, bro.
Being able to take that
Doing it for EDG. Don't think EDG are going to be looking for my VODs, though.
For the rest of this series.
100%
Two
GE.
Marshals, one Ghost now.
I mean, you can still see that
Yeah,
means
I
a
don't
lot to
think
them. They're
that's gonna
still
happen.
locked in for this game. They're still
Okay.
doing everything they can.
It's an
That
anti-eco.
confidence
I'm
is
just going to
not
write
gone.
down some
And that's
shit
what's
real
gonna be
quick.
most important for GE.
Faber
Even if we
X.
don't believe, they have to
Ascent.
believe.
I just love that so much for this team.
Oh, they handed
Lose a
over again.
Guardian now, though, but on the other side, just try to shove it into the psyche.
I have a favorite player. I like Jorgamo. I like Zekken in Americas. Sato's up there now.
To clear out A.
Mm,
We've got Hammond and Autumn pushing for this flank, and well,
I like
for
Forsaken.
Paper X in this round. Really nice anti-eco for GE.
Recently, it's probably been Sato, I would say. Sato's been pretty fun to watch. That kid is an absolute fucking riot. I love him.
Okay, there we go.
He's an absolute personality.
Yeah, that's no worries
Unfair
for
for
a second
non-English speaking teams. Don't do
But I mean,
EDG.
I've just seen so many things. Too.
What if I send you the notes, Aichun, you translate them for me, and then I just literally cold fucking email the EDG coaching staff
At the very least. So, again, I mean, just
with the
thinking
stuff for
about
them to
GE
fix?
as a whole team, right? So far, the entire org's history throughout the
Would that make it fair?
exception of Pacific, you know,
Would that make it fair?
no offense to Big Time Morgan or even Benkai out on the desk, but they've always struggled. This is the best.
Okay, what is this
org
defensive
we've seen
setup?
so far? You
They're
want
running
to believe in the dream.
Sidestep
For
on the
them
knife.
to be able to make it to the
It's
grand
interesting that they're
final.
not using the Sage
Players
Wall.
who have been plucked from tier 2, haven't had their time to
Oh my god, it's
shine.
crazy timing
This
on
might
that.
be it, and they will shove it straight.
They were very ready for the Phoenix Assault, but Envy kind of just got left on a fucking island,
Nice. Again, we
unfortunately.
talked about that on the desk. How are they going to get out onto these sides? Well, it's going to have to be
This
the
is
pop
pretty
in.
nice by GE.
The runner back in this case.
Bonus conversion. That's what we're looking
out
at.
quite nicely. GE are navigating
planted.
this round nicely
Yeah, it's a
so
bit
far.
predictable, isn't it?
Uh,
To the side. Oh!
the fact that
Holy
Forsaken's got
shit,
killed
Autumn's
back
gone
in there,
crazy.
there's really not a lot
Not
for
really a
Paper
huge
X to
fan
get
of their
excited
setup.
about.
I mean, you just want to
Although
save this
he
gun,
wants-
right? Yeah.
Look,
Not really a huge fan of the
so
setup.
far on Ascent, so
Okay, I'm going to do Ascent,
it's not over yet.
Yeah, they're in
mid,
control of the
3-player,
spacing.
high-low,
Something trying to look for a safe backing out towards the A side where he
on
can be the
defense
safest.
pistol,
Still though, never to quite know. G could
leaving
begin
weak
to
A.
hunt crystals. Recon could come back soon enough. Apart from that, however, it's just pace again. I mean, you start the first 2 rounds exactly how
Why is someone on
you
Yoru?
need to.
I think a lot of teams are running
Have
Yoru
the
because
opportunity,
the
you know, we
Vice
haven't
is pretty
really brought up
prevalent.
as a point.
And
But
to be honest, I think Yoru's still
kills
pretty
right now
fucking
always
good on this
set
map on
pacing,
attack.
and that's just
On
exactly what
defense,
this
the
team
Yoru
needs.
just kind of looks
You go in
poo,
with the full
a bit
force and
poo-poo.
fury of global
But
esports straight into
dude,
the
that's a
B
lot of
side.
tissues
Faber
on the
just
desk.
has
What's
no
that guy been
answer.
doing?
You can continue to bring up rounds
On defense is kind of hard because the
have a
gate crash
real
timing just
conversation.
makes it so fucking hard.
Really looking quite nice for GE.
No time to prep Ascent. They played it a lot though, haven't they? They really said that. They played it 3 times in playoffs. I guess these are like 10th, 15th, 16th, but you've had a bit of time. Play what I did last year. No, low-key though, some teams have been running Yoru, like G2 run Yoru.
Won't be long before we see that
And
again.
it genuinely works pretty well for your opening default against Vice. Like the clone teams are not used to playing against Yoru anymore because it's just fallen out of the meta so much. So they don't plan around like breaking clone before it can trigger the Vice wall in mid or whatever. You just get good defaulting on attack, is what I'll say. Not the GE are playing that, but they're trying to hard fight A main now. Oh, Forsaken's just fucked. It's an eco round, so you're gonna take a risky play. I don't mind this from PaperX.
Look, if you're PaperX, I don't think you're too
Yeah, you're gonna
bad
take
about.
risks in a round like this.
Sheriff. And now you've got something in a strong position.
Bugs Bunny, thank you for the well, channel points being wasted, 100,000 of them. Nice little off angle, cheeky.
And this is where maybe it starts to fall apart a little bit for
Oh,
GE.
this is real nice, actually.
You need this duel.
Getting the better. Crystal was spotted, doors broken off.
That's less
something.
nice.
What is that?
All good.
Harvey just punishes
Still a
him for it.
2v2, and they reclaim the rifle.
Uncharacteristic dive,
Spike
but now
planted.
spike planted and a crossfire set up across the sights.
Big crossfire indeed. That drone, the information that is required. Nobody out from tree just yet. So Crystal feeling pretty comfy to start to push his way out onto the line. Stops a bit of damage. Shock dart out, trying to slow things down. That's
So
all
good.
good.
I mean, the
1v1
fundamentals
now
are so
for
good here.
Harvey. And you're up against
That's nice by Zavi.
He's running out of time, so he's going to have to go back and try and sit that defuse for a second.
Peels back a little bit,
Corner.
holding for the push.
Prompts another tap.
Tap.
Here. Vi cannot win this for sure.
Didn't actually see if he was off, no?
All over at this point. Yeah.
He timed it though internally in his head. He could have lost that if I hit a shot.
On map 3.
We working Shanghai have asked, we not be working it? No, I said I would be down, pronounce Harvey. Thank you for the heads up.
He hasn't been so hot today.
I said to them at the beginning of the year that I was down to work Shanghai.
At least the rounds going this way so far, being able to find a recovery off of 2 initial big losses, that's the GE. That's the composure that they need to bring back to the
Yeah,
game.
previously when I didn't work
I
it,
mean,
it was because
finding
Josh,
the right calls, finding the right
I don't know,
plays,
Josh has
the
explained it
correct
many
start
times on the
to
stream, but
feel a bit
he
of
just wasn't
nerves as
comfortable
well.
with,
First time in this series that we've
I
seen the
think
initial timeout in a map go
just wasn't comfortable
the way of PaperX.
going and pretending to
first
like
time
have a
that,
great
GE
time on the
the open
broadcast
pistol.
when he
First time that GE
was
hit
aware of
the
what was
ability to
happening
front run.
on the
So
other side of the
we're
country,
sort of in
you know,
uncharted territory now on a set.
the
Things
Yugi
are maybe
Muslims,
changing up
which
for
I
the
think is
better for
valid,
GE,
and
which is what we've been
I
asking
just
for
I didn't attend it in
all season.
solidarity with him because
4-0 is a hot
you know
start.
it's much
Feels like
easier to
the
punish
first time
2
that we're
people
actually really
for opting out of
asking
events
questions
rather than
from
just one,
PaperX
if that
so
makes
far.
sense, you know, solidarity and all that.
Some work for Coach Alex to do.
PaperX are
You
12 and
think
2 on
about
raise
how
maps
she
this
has been
stage.
working round after round.
Jing in his
A
comfort
lot of
territory?
the
Holy
orbs
shit.
on this map are somewhat
Holy
positioned
shit.
for the attackers to pick up.
The G are kind of owning
So
them.
clearly needing to
Kind
work
of
around
owning
that.
them.
And that's what they try to do a little bit towards A main, which is very clear for oftentimes Omens to do with a bit of support.
What was the other
from
piece of
Jing as
Anti
the
that I was
stage
looking
this
at?
time around, but
Oh.
if GE
Against the
just
Phoenix
having
ult?
the ability to cycle through the ultimates, having the same kind of approach off of flashes, the slows, they can just shove you back. We're not forgetting the fact that Javi onto this KO can be quite a threat as well. Not just in terms
It was
of
like a
information,
device
but
slow
just
and then a
that.
Sage slow over towards A. So they split up like the slow warps essentially to try and negate the ult, but it didn't really work.
Yeah. Bonafide A hit here for GE.
Yeah, there's nothing big planned in terms of the charity stuff.
Which is not looking too good. Forsaken is stuck and he's got nowhere to go. So he'll be chased down by
yeah.
Batman, and again, not a
There's nothing big in terms of planning for it, but people will be doing stuff. I mean, I know me and Josh want to play LJ Breeze's fan game.
Might have entry A.
Are they really just playing full retake on like every side?
He's going to try and test the defense of Paper.
This is a really passive defense overall by PaperX. I have to say, they've only gone for anything aggro on their like eco half buy.
Again, not a bad entry for GE, but PaperX with that third.
Celebrating my 1-year mod anniversary, this is a fucked up feature to add to this website. The middle management wins again, baby. That's a guaranteed raise on the salary plus another year.
And done with GE up to 5-0.
That is crazy.
And that's just going to continue rolling. I wonder what PaperX's economy is going to start to
That
look
is
like
crazy.
then. I mean, they tried to shift towards a more, I guess, default
But yeah, we'll probably
setup,
do something.
but clearly that's not going to work out if GE intends to play pace, intends to
The
continue
wife
on
earns you,
like
can you fire
some
somebody?
rounds where they just Phoenix burst into sight, exactly
sure.
what Pilsky was talking about on the desk. And you're
That
seeing
made me
so
sad.
clearly right now. The flash in.
Are you a GE fan or a
and his
PaperX
willingness
fan?
to continue to push past
Didn't PaperX win this like
spawn.
3-0
The next round coming up.
this series?
Back available.
Or was it
They had a
3-1?
GE, they did hit this B site and
GE
in that
fan?
direction again.
Dude, don't tell me they fucking come back. That's crazy.
Starting things off slow.
Hmm.
Never quite
And it's
sure
another
what
half by
timeout
round here,
could've
so
been
just
for
Paper X go
Progress.
for a
Some
bit of an
even
eco
more
stack over towards
defensive
B. The
pushes.
judge is really nice
Seeing
into
that
rounds
so
like
far
this.
right now.
I think I'm a big fan of
As
this.
their time
To be honest, like opting into a judge is against ecos. Lev do this default where they have king with a judge holding a main against ecos, and it can be bad because if you die, you end up giving up a judge to the team on an eco, and they take side, and then you're playing retake of the judge, which kind of sucks. But I also like it for that purpose. But also when you're on this like weaker buy, it's just still good, to be honest, because it lets you like hard stack resources and players over towards the other side of the site. A main, highly likely if Forsaken gets 1, maybe 2. And then the way that Lev played it, they've just jiggle peeked with a molly essentially over towards Cat, so they could slow it down. But they've just got something playing an off angle.
kind of clear things through carefully with the flashes.
Back-to-back 3-0s, Jesus.
They'll see the wall.
Enemy
That's where
mark.
they have to be careful. Traps set up.
One spots one, where of course the Phoenix is here.
Dude,
as
Paperx
well.
are not
Sound
hiding their intent at all. They're using util to slow them down here.
determined to hold on to this B site, maintaining 3.
They're trying to bait out a Vice Wall.
Trigger the wall.
They do actually trigger it.
Kind of
Shock
loud,
darts to remove some of
definitely
these
but
thorns.
it's going to be actually getting into the site that's going to be the problem.
Wow, that
here for
actually
GE.
didn't tag onto anybody. What?
Concerned, of course, about a
By the way, Invi's got that fucked up gun that makes me think it's a rifle every time I'm casting them, but it's actually the Stinger. Don't know why I think that, but...
Eventually, they will be right.
Forsaken wasted the ult. All good.
I'll take that TP in the end.
All good. They still haven't got the plan down. It's 20 seconds left. And something's in the side with a rifle.
He might not actually deny spike retrieval. In fact, Patman
Wait, they
just got
ulted
through
for that?
13 seconds.
Oh my god, good
Covered well
cover.
by Harvey. And this
Good
will be a
cover.
sixth on the trot for Global Esports. Forsaken will again opt to try to play spoiler, but Global Esports, they feel like a completely different
This is
team
winnable,
here
I
on the set,
think.
And Paper X
1v2, I think you go for
do
this.
not
You
have an
literally have no
edge.
rounds. You have to go for this if you're
Cover
Forsaken.
out, TP
He knows
into
attack.
as well,
This guy's
just
got
to try
insane
to
tech.
Change the game up a little bit here for Forsaken, but he has got no idea where the
Insane
GE
tech.
players are. Harvey
And
found
T is a good
and
trade for Palmer.
delivers. And GE
NT.
are starting to deliver as well. 6-0. This is what we wanted.
That's
Yeah, I'm in the
not
VOD
this
review.
round
I'm in the
again
VOD review
without
dungeon.
Much weaponry for Paper X.
I think it's kind of interesting that on their half buys,
If they did have guns sitting all the way towards
half
the back
buy
of the side, but
defense.
thankfully for GE, they did not.
stack 3
Robbed
players.
away, but then the composure to stabilize off
Heavy
the
util.
and the spike getting planted. If Pat had somewhat overheated with a
On B.
wild shrouded step instead of the
A
from the shadows TP,
weak.
that could have gone south.
Forsaken Judge. I think that's kind of interesting because that's something that you can
Starting out with aggression,
probably
something onto the oven,
anti.
he tends to pick out.
if that's a
big
tendency of a
info line being
team.
held, as well as for Forsaken to hold, but GE
You can definitely anti-Lev the way that they do it. They run that shit all the time.
Starting out wild shrouded step.
Figured out how many taxes the opponent's team's util out of any other controller player. He's just
Big from the shadows
he's
TP,
just
that could have gone south.
he's a goated player.
Slightly more control now, but Paper X starting out
Not
with
even
aggression,
talking just his
something
like
onto the oven,
individual
tends to pick out.
why he's so good as an
Big info
individual,
line
but
being held,
he
as well as
he's
for
played so many different
Forsaken to
roles and
hold.
played the game in so many different positions at this point that his game sense
Yeah, what a brilliant
just keeps
goal
getting
from
better
them.
and
There's
better.
so much
He
space
just
to
knows
get
what
out
players
here
will
in
want
mid,
to
and
do
they
in a
have
specific
taken
scenario, and then
Autumn
yeah, he's
info
very
gathered as
smart.
to the position of the op of something.
Very
Devi's
smart.
been
Divide, this
pushed
is
his way forward. There's just so
why is Divide playing in front of his entire fucking util? Because they feigned that it's a mid take. They pivot and Devi's like, I can get a timing here. And then he just fires too early. Dude, Harvey's kind of going crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
They're looking like a completely different team right now. Forsaken and
Okay, they're
Invigo
trying to crunch them in mid with a
looking
Hunter's Fury. That's just pure reactionary though.
Quite far enough though, is that A side still going to be taken and GE happy with
They
a 3-on-3
baited Divide to like run ahead of his setup because they ran down mid with the Phoenix ult.
But they always had the option to cancel, and right now with Autumn in such
This
a
looks
strong
good by
position as
GE.
well, he could always be that sleeper you can activate towards the end of the round.
Really found out. Has to give away his position.
Well, the only reason Divide did that was because
Hold
on, let's pause this real quick. The reason he did this is because of this.
That's a big
Yeah.
info line being held.
Right now we're in a metagame, by the way, where I think it's actually the teams on defense that make these risky pushes off of good information the rest of your team's gathering are the teams that win. Because I've noticed this a lot. Do you know when C9 went against MIBI in Americas? I'm pretty sure it was because Vic had already decided he was leaving the team, and he was playing with complete risk at every single point, by the way. You go back onto Breeze, look at the pushes on defense that Vic was doing against MIVR. Is the ballsiest shit in the world, and then all throughout playoffs in Americas, I was noticing teams trend more and more towards that, the winning teams. So they feign that they're taking mid control with all of this util. Devi thinks he can get a timing. He does have a great timing, to be fair. He just shoots too early. Knife out running every round. Yeah, he legit was playing like he knew, I'm leaving this fucking team, I told them. I told him I'm leaving this team. Like, he was playing like that. But I've noticed that a lot, the best teams were the ones currently taking optimal risks. It's like not doing it when there's no sound, you don't know where anybody is. It's when your teammate comms like, this feels like this hit is going on. And they're like, okay, I'm going to push this then.
Give away his position, and so Envy will dig him out. Dimensional drift in play as
Util's
well.
kind of at a premium right now. This is okay. You can play full retake here. You have res online. You already got a pick.
So GE are trying to hold
like
on now
this
to a 2-on-4, but Crystal with a nice late flank. Sure that he's going to be able to have much of an impact in the end, though. Is that
still committing ults though? I mean, they desperately need a round, so I don't blame them, even though it's a 2v4.
Start forward, tries to get the info. Defuse being stuck. There's nothing to be done for Crystal. Finally,
comms video, nah.
Their first round of the map.
I mean, I'll be honest though. I was watching,
just keep their
and
spirits in the game as well.
Dude,
Not
fucking,
bad,
even just the
Very smart
replays.
from Global again. They cancel off the initial approach, always trying to sell that.
What Munchkin did in 2024 Gen G. Yeah, actually, it's a dude. That activated so many fucking synapses in my brain because when I would VOD review Gen G back then, I was like, why the fuck is Munchkin doing this? This is so stupid because it's not optimal, right? Like it's so risky. You might die, you might give up a position, but genuinely, also it was kind of stupid for the time because you know, we're playing that was the era where initiators hadn't been nerfed yet. Getting mid-round information was a bit easier. So it was still good though. A lot of teams weren't able to punish it because their comms were so good. But
something that Alex is not liking.
It's not even talking. GE maybe getting a bit more.
I used to IGL randoms and plat. You would say, you know how you make a mad dash the objective when the timing gets super low? What if we did that from the start? That's what Vic did. No, that's a great analogy. He genuinely fucking ran it down whenever he felt like there was an opportunity for him to do it.
For sure, but as we all know, complacency can kill. And sometimes when these guys, you know, that's why they favor the lower bracket run. If they start to feel a little bit too comfortable, they see how this setup can work. The operator line brought up before.
What if we just sit in the choke point now?
So maybe running the same thing again.
Okay, this is a very different setup again. A lot of alternations here for Paper X.
Instantly spotting out
the Vice Wall, deep knife overhead, which you have to respect if you're something, because they spotted him out. He's the upper. They know that they're going to be hunting for that information. This is very smart by something. Immediately repositions the top mid. It's not going to be as expected. It's a very early wall, too.
You start to take down the numbers. Just careful, though, but you didn't quite expect it.
Nice little flash peek. So, when was this flash set up here? It was set up at...
So maybe running the same thing again.
Let's look at this in A main. They one way? Devi tries to throw his flash immediately, messes it up, throws it a few seconds late, doesn't matter though. And then puts Forsaken into Wine.
Continue to scout out towards the rest of the map. They want to rob away some of that Vige possible.
There's a lot
Kind
happening
of like that.
around GE.
Okay, there's another little piece of anti-ing.
Just very careful. Maybe you see if Paper X starts
if you hear
go on an approach, you start to take down the numbers.
Devi place flash.
Just careful though, but you didn't quite expect it.
Forsaken gets the better of Autumn. That's going to pick the pace up for GE over towards
Place
V.
Vice flash.
In fact, they're not quite going to commit to it. Envy in there as well for a kill onto Crystal.
In A main.
Falling apart a little bit at the seams here for GE. Maybe they've tried to cook a little bit too hard in this
Forsaken.
round. And Paper X
Tries to
have the
play
answers
off
for it. But why actually scan Harvey there? Oh, he can't get the
I have a main or Wine.
Either he dies and gets the ult anyway, or...
I wonder if they do that in other games.
Really, isn't it?
Yeah, he's going to get surrounded soon enough. I mean,
I
again,
kind of want to look if they do.
it's just unsettling, unnerving. Paper X slow down the pace.
I'm going to pause this real quick. Let's go to the T1 VOD just to check.
Using his util, setting up those timings with the gate crashes, using...
Flawless. Don't tell me they fucking... Wait, did they actually just win, like... Oh, there's no way, bro. I mean, they put up a decent amount of resistance on the other side, but yeah. Okay, what I'm looking for is consistency with their setups right now.
And Munchkin's going to look to try to just sprint
Get this
one
chat
over
off
to the
my
other
screen.
side, but
Fucking,
Izu
I
will
do
be
not
able
want to
find
see.
the headshot to take down Devi.
I do not want to see people typing.
Pistol on it.
They get the T1.
So it wasn't a pistol.
We're
They
gonna
did
use a
lose their
recon
anti-eco. They play weak A, heavy B
sure
stack,
you don't
pushing
do
out
that
B
again.
main. They've done this now 2 games in a row.
Do come through. Down to
Could be
Devi
readable.
again.
Why?
Could be a tendency.
Need to be too upset about that swing.
Okay, let's see the opening of this round here.
Immediately. Trade.
They are about to miss a bunch of shit into the game. Yeah, we're 2 minutes in. Okay, so they love to play Forsaken Wine pretty often, actually. They love to play Forsaken Wine, and they're actually stacking their center util. Very different setups than what we've seen.
It is what it is sometimes.
Very different
Especially
setups.
with Forsaken finding a start like that. Munchkin's going to be dropped, and that's your smokes now gone for the bonus. Something that will quickly join in over towards the beast.
Lavandra is thank you to tier 1 for 15 months, 7-month streak.
Oh
my god, MV.
Doesn't even take any damage.
Wow, I mean, good presence of mind to step into the Cloudburst.
Now,
Very good presence of mind.
Gets this enemy Sova, but he's going to be likely overwhelmed. Advantage.
Just gonna skip ahead here because I'm pretty sure
Chucks it up over the top.
they will win this round. What I'm actually looking for is when the fight places flash.
For Envy, though.
It's different again, dude. They've got a lot of different looks on this map.
See if we can find anything, but recon
They went back to back on their days. They were
Speed
changing up their
comes
setups
around the
twice.
corner. I'll find that punish there.
Because they were not doing deep walls like this. They were doing.
Set play that
Jing was holding his walls often. They weren't doing the deep vice wall either.
Trying to similarly
Over in
catch
B
them
main,
off
really,
guard,
at all.
but as that here, just trying to get this crunch. There's the
Okay. These setups are completely different, actually.
Be a little
Dude,
bit more
holy
diligent
fuck.
right
Paper
now.
X.
Paper
Turns
X.
out, guys, Paper X is a good team. Turns out, very difficult to anti a team that's fucking... From one day to the next, they've changed a lot of their defensive setups. Okay, these plays, I'm not going to lie, the teams have caught... Teams have caught on. Teams have caught on, man. If you miss the one way, they're going to be holding it for the push through.
one of the things we had heard.
There's been people have been doing that for 2 years now.
You'll know it when you see it type thing.
Funny Paper is attacking round where they box stacks in logs of a Sage Wall in B while they're on an eco.
Oh.
Brave as fuck, but all good.
Kill for media.
Maybe. T1 could.
Running low on steam here for them.
What the hell?
어차피 숏칼도 까놓을 거라서 소리 못 들을 거긴 할 거예요.
This is the first time I've ever seen the way that they do listen-ins in Pacific. It's so weird. Like I feel like I'm missing the entire screen.
앞에 있다. 지랄. 안 보여.
They're playing so many players off of the A side.
사이트 드론 해줘. 사이트 드론 해줘.
Is this because they have Hunter's Fury and they know that T1 like to do this exec with that ult?
안 보낼게. 멀리 가세요. 멀리 가서 멀리 가서. 받을 수 있어?
기다려봐. 야, 손문 안 닿았어, 손문.
Yo, there's no way to buy.
천천히 아니야. 괜찮아. 바로 보내주자.
T1 get themselves
Translate?
forward here
No.
onto the side Devi, able to
Nope,
find a kill, but
unfortunately
Buzz
not.
with the knives drawn. It's down Jing with Devi, still parrying forward, taken down.
It's less. Listen, I could watch. I'm not trying to VOD review this. I'm just trying to see the defensive setups, and they have completely changed it, bro. But I'm wondering if we get to the second half of the defense rounds, are they gonna do the stuff that they did at the beginning?
There is going to be
Back doesn't allow blast packs and things like that. Meanwhile, Izu back on a Sova, like on that breeze we saw a little while ago where he was just crushing. It's right back to business.
And they are completely changing their setups up,
A
bro.
little bit.
He will let it gets away scot-free. Quick exit and now has a Phantom in hand. Hot flash going to be sent to swing back out. Stacks.
There is one thing I'm noticing. There is one thing I'm noticing, and
Really
it's
the way
that
Munchkin walks right into it. No kills. He has 6 assists, but that's his ult.
no, they're mixing it up. Never mind. I was like, I think where something plays, they trend to having the weaker side on that area of the map,
Does clear it.
but they're just mixing it up so often. Like, They have cross-map Vice lineups too, so they can like double up on slows in some areas.
First kill found, and Stacks will fall. Izu going up and over the top.
Dude, that's so clean. Holy fuck.
Takes Jing low, but can't take him down.
How many subs to comment an entire rank game in Korean? I would not be able to get past the first step.
They ping towards me.
Maybe I'd be able to ask for guns.
Sussed out where he's at.
I mean, look at Jing. Yeah, they have a very strong suspicion. They just about had it confirmed there, but he's walled him.
Web Devin is
into
now
the
AI.
site.
18. Don't let them
Hmm.
aggress.
Hmm.
You have a lot of ults as T1. That's probably another big reason why they wanted to talk about this round. How to get these involved, how to get these into play. You know, Envy
It is the. I will say for most of the rounds.
get a ton of value.
Yeah, they're just trying to play around. Like, if they have something set up somewhere with the... Oh my fucking god, this guy's actually pushing the limits of the 15-second gate crash.
Now, who needs a Hunter's Fury when you've
That's
got a
crazy.
Finds that kill.
They definitely try and prioritize an operator in his hands
Well,
ASAP.
he's going to continue to push. He's working his way. Never mind. I'm getting baited by a clone. I'm looking at the mini map. Never mind. He's over on the A side of the map.
What was the cast to get out of a VOD review? Everything.
It is weird how you're
Everything,
not used to seeing
bro.
Yoru anymore.
I think it's the bare minimum to be a good caster is that you need to be VOD reviewing to
Maybe
understand the
some
game to a high level.
Yeah. Vietnamese
Because
call.
when I'm casting, it's not just like you're not just reacting to what's happening on the screen. You need to when I'm watching a scenario play out. The difference between reacting suddenly to a massive play that happens and being surprised by it, and actually building the tension throughout a round or throughout a moment, is purely based on your level of understanding and game sense of whether or not you can pass what is the most likely outcome to happen in this moment.
Have a numbers advantage on your
Yeah, that and world peace.
They don't go for it. Paper X is
30 seconds left.
completely misread this now.
Even if you're just doing play-by-play, and which is just you commentating over like the action and the fights that are happening, you still, I think, need to have a good level of game sense, because otherwise you're not going to be doing a good job of building like tension in rounds. If there's a moment where a player slips through, they do something unique or different. Like you don't want to be like playing catch-up all the time. It's just, you know, it's not fun to listen to. What's fun to listen to is if, like, you know, you're an... Dude, that's crazy, Patience by Munchkin. I said I wasn't going to VOD review this, but that's actually kind of crazy.
Absolutely destroys them.
Everything goes as expected. How do you hype it up? Because then when the unexpected happens, that's when it gets really hype, right? Like, I think of a scenario where a player... There's many scenarios. There's many scenarios.
Honestly, I'd love to get popped by some util right now.
Like this here. This is a bait and switch setup, right? Where there's no swing from Munchkin because he's trying to bait like he's not here.
Munchkin, he never got flushed down, and what a transfer to
I'm trying to go for it. I'm trying to find like an example, but
absolutely destroys
it's about noticing when something happens that wasn't meant to happen, and then adding the necessary like hype to it that the moment deserves, and then not just that, being able to preempt the play that's going to happen ahead of it all. So, you know, timer ticks down at the barrage, you see players with a ton of ults sitting in A main. You know there's an exit about to happen. Teeing it up in a certain way, like, this is all going to be on, let's say, Forsaken's anchoring. This is all going to be on Forsaken. There's 5 players gearing up with ultimates, you know. Like, this is at the beginning. There's 5 players grouping up with ultimates. Forsaken. He's only got 1 player by the side. He's got to try and hold off this entire exit now coming his way. Blah, 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 da, 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 da. Do you know what I mean? It's, you got to... If I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at by VOD reviewing a lot, I would look at that and I would just only be reacting as the hit's starting to come through on Forsaken. But when I understand what one team's trying to achieve and understand what the win cons are for that team and understand which player needs to do something in order to stop that, I can then cast around it, if that makes sense. I can then use that as like a focal point, like talking like it's all on Forsaken's shoulders. He's the player that's got to try and hold this off right now, and then building up into the hype with that. You know, that's the purpose behind it. It's still real. I think it's the most important aspect of casting. I'm not going to lie. I think it's genuinely the difference between being like a truly fantastic caster and just someone who's just great.
The angle that Paper X wants to take. And that's one of them.
Now, the whole purpose of this was so that I could try and find tendencies in this T1 VOD. They are playing weak B when they have a full buy and a stack of all of their team. Is this because of... Oh, this is an anti-lockdown setup. Kind of fuck with this, actually. Right? Is this an anti-lockdown setup? Yeah. They're just playing retake B because of the
turn the
lockdown.
momentum up. Try to see if they can
Kind of fuck with it.
capitalize off of that, because usually that means you're going to have like 2 players pinned somewhere so you can have a numbers advantage on your execute, but they don't go for it. Paper X is
Yeah, I hope you're doing good,
misread
Taylor.
this now.
I mean,
They have nothing over here other than an injury.
2 is at the moment, but at the same time,
TP in the boats for Munchkin. Doesn't have to spike
Hope you're
the
holding
chance,
out.
so Envy still does have to bring that one through, but Envy going to be forced away from the angle by that fragment, so
comes in better every day.
play. Stacks.
I feel that.
Found. Meanwhile, it's just 65 health between the two remains.
I feel that.
Great on Izu to be able to.
Something Paper X kind of.
Dude, okay, I'm not gleaming anything from this defense half on the T1 game because they've changed. Dude, Paper X changed their entire fucking setups, bro.
Players back. No, now just the one in main because there's a.
They're doing completely different defensive setups. What the hell is all this? Bro, they pushed mid. They pushed mid because T1 was so slow to get into these sites because they're playing against the double senti comp. They've been conditioned. They got conditioned up to this point. So they're like, well, they're slow pumping. They broke the turret right at the beginning. T1 just weren't thinking about it.
Find Forsaken. Plenty of time. Izu's got an ult. Buzz has the blades and not a lot of money, so that's where he's at. And Jing's just like, nope, something gets a kill.
It's walls immediately, and something just peeks into.
Oh no. Sorry for a second. Goodbye.
Forsaken is Izu. Nothing further to be found though, as far as the damage is concerned. But Jing's got the res. Brings his buddy right back.
I mean, for the other teams, this is the first VOD review I've been doing for the other teams currently. Shiv. I've been busy. Me and Alice have been stuck in dealerships trying to get a car before London. Oh my god, is that I'm not gonna lie, I've been fucking stressing over that shit. It was a very not nice experience trying to get a car.
Absolutely gorgeous. Dimensional drift now in play. There's something spotting out too.
But we go on.
T1 are going to be left scratching their heads, wondering where in the hell they can go.
And they know.
Okay, yeah, okay. They genuinely changed up everything.
Right back against you, and they
Genuinely
really
changed up
sure,
everything.
you know,
Yeah, I got a Santa Fe hybrid.
It could have been
Pretty nice car. Pretty nice fucking car. Lock him back in, guys. Locking in. So now they've got a... They put down the clone ahead of time so it gets hit by the knife to try and push. This is some next level shit. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love what Paper X are throwing into this. They set up the clone ahead of time with something on the op in mid because they want the over the top knife to tag the clone, make them think something is on that cross with the operator, and they move in a different direction over towards B to go into the op, either B or through mid. This team they've cooked so fucking hard here. Wait. Okay. Why is nobody saying anything? But their comms aren't even working, bro. What the fuck is going on? I was like, what's going on?
Just trying to
There's just no comms.
position, but with the sheriff still G hold.
It's not down just yet, so there's still a little bit to be done here for GE. The 1-for-1, it's unsettling.
Sagan does like to take his smoke timings. I mean, he only heard one player.
One with a sharp shot onto Envy. Something can't find the trade.
Wasn't just like full sprint to W keyed.
Dissuade Paper X from this retake for now. That took a long time though, so Paper X also has.
Does it piss you off? Do you see this shit? We have to let Josh say the nerdy shit. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it genuinely does, because I'm like,
maybe even a little bit too.
I don't know. If Josh, on the rare chance he will miss something like that. Does Euroclone get scammed by the KO knife? Yeah, it does. If you activate it, yeah. If it's just sat there unactivated, I don't think it
so.
does.
Something perfectly times it. Crystal has no idea, and G, he's just walled him
Do they have
off.
time? Yeah, they do.
Holy
Holy shit.
The defuse will be there, and Paper X. Get it from. What can you do? Let's have a look.
Okay.
Oh, we don't get to see it. Yeah, it covered. I mean, you can see it on the menu.
I mean, here's the thing. Even though their setup didn't get the intended result that they want, they still ended up winning the round.
Position, and so what can you do? Either way, a little bit more trickery.
They're trying to punish the... Oh my god, they're cooking.
High in the sky is not going to be quite so valuable in the end, but Paper X now, you know,
You said that so confidently for it being 0.3. It's just a circle started going in. He was already on the defuse and the circle started moving in.
Which is concerning, of course, for GE.
Right, just Paper X remembering that they are Paper X after all. But you go back towards the defensive setups and GE.
Now they're doing the more. Now they're doing defensive setups that they were doing against. Crazy by some of this guy's offing. It's just some of the best in the game, isn't it?
Oh, how much use is it really going to be as GE?
It's just the best in the game, man. Now they're going back to this defensive setups that they were using against T1 a bit more.
No entry into A, no entry into B, but a bit of an avenue into middle is slowed down by Ching, but no more. V4. Not much to work with here for GE.
Truly, none. You try to maybe cross over this wall, get over onto the A side. It's Forsaken in an off angle.
Ball's going to isolate Crystal, but he also isolates Forsaken. So,
Unfortunate.
an entry onto A that might make this one doable.
Dude, there's no way G brought us into a 2v2.
Ballsy fight and loses it, and now all of a sudden we're back to 2-on-2 again. There's that flank coming through, but again, it will be a little bit too late to do anything about the plant, and maybe a chance in here for GE.
Crystal clears out towards the top of heaven, so he
Wait, where
knows
did they run
exactly
where did they
where
run
Paper X
this
could
in their
be.
road
Just
show?
watching out towards the door now. Ooh, repositions.
GE making some nice space, but Crystal caught out in no man's land.
There's a defense full
It's
of
a
power
little
by
bit
the
too
op.
easy of a death.
No, I mean they hard
All onto the
prioritize
shoulders
like.
of Envy, who's
gonna get
now
something
spotted
off,
out as
so.
well. A double swing.
I don't think there's gonna be
from
many rounds where they
Paper X.
wouldn't
They
have
make
it.
no mistake, and they're back up to 4. The comeback
Definitely
is
helps,
being
though.
built.
Because like so far I've just watched them lose
Operator,
pistol rounds on both
something's
those
starting to sound
defenses,
off
and they've still managed to
now.
get the op pretty consistently up.
Worse through off of scrounge up.
Control of they pick.
Maybe they are leaning on it a little bit
See
too
how that all
hard.
works out.
But
With 2 rounds remaining in the first. We'll listen into Paper X.
bro, they are fucking. They have got 3 players in mid,
Let's start Ilya here, guys.
and they're just separating their sentinels to slow them
I
down.
will try flash beam after. Ilya, I'm gonna flash. Can we flash can?
They know fight.
Can we flash can?
Yes, 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 yes.
3, 2, 1.
Let Ilya play the round now.
Okay, okay.
Ayun lang, ayun.
Just let Ilya play the
I'm
round.
gonna wall this beam in.
Okay, okay, okay.
You wanna go eh? Yeah.
I go short. It's okay.
I'm joining mid. Can you help me mid? I
short,
wall beam in.
short.
We'll go find mid, boys.
Now I'm going with Ilya.
Hey, short
I
to
can
load.
play with you. I have
One mid.
I'm holding.
It's always off the drop. And
Dude,
they
that's
start off with
the Vi is like desperately trying to like pierce through the chaos of the comms. It's like, let Ilya play the round, please, guys. Stop demanding plays. He's got the op. He's moving around the map.
advantage again. They're already
Actual fucking
reading
anchor
the
player.
rotations across the map from GE.
What a crazy read from Paper X. You got 4 players stacked on A already. Oh, this cannot go well for GE.
Oh,
They
look at
commit
this.
to this side take. Autumn back. Mental Drift is, at the moment, kind of being gate-kept by that
Okay.
wall, but Paper X,
He spawns a lot of players. They're using a Sage wall like that. That's
The
crazy.
gate right now. You would think Autumn must get one before he's pushed back away, but there's just
Oh my God,
so
Forsaken.
many players here to defend. There is surely no entry
What?
allowed for
good.
GE, and that will be the case.
Right?
Oh, what a round.
It's Paper quick push into the
You get the sense though. That
What
Paper
a
X
round. What
clearly
happened here?
already slowed them down. You saw what Ching was doing. Now he's doing it outside of people.
Nah, bro. What the fuck is that?
You get the sense though that Paper X are on a roll.
What the fuck is
Making
that?
good moves, They're playing confident, making good reads. Very dangerous for GE if they cannot stop that momentum somehow.
He just walked behind just wipe based off of it.
Yeah, not a bad shout at all.
Okay. Nice by Envy.
Still remains
He had a team to help him out, but he
is
he
locking it down.
isolated
So
his
it's on
fights
to
there on
Crystal
site really
to pull off
nicely.
another clutch for GE, and it will not happen this time. 6-6. Massive recovery from Paper X, and they are on their way toward the final now.
Just ridiculous.
That was a crazy recovery.
Take it one step at a time.
What are you doing for the pistol? 5 players in A in B
They have
main?
this composition as well that could work quite nicely. We saw it against T1 and how the KO could work.
You could wall over this if you want. Are they going to calm that? Jing has
A
wall.
nicely timed wall as well.
Yeah, they are. Dude, I would.
Thinking about it, aren't they?
No, the knife! That's so unfortunate. They were definitely going to wall over that shit. They were definitely going to wall over that shit together with all 5.
Back across from middle, but GE
And they just had to
recognizing now
break it
they're
because
gonna
of the
have to
knife.
back off, although Autumn has been dropped off at the bottom of mid. And this
It's
is a
Scover
pretty
being on their
unorthodox
phones during
position, so let's see
practice.
if he can land his
Their
shot. That's
brains
really
addled.
what this is going to come down to. with
Unable
that
to
close-in man.
concentrate for more than 5 seconds at a time.
He hears the footsteps.
Yeah, again, off angle. It's going to be clear. Let's see if he can land his shots. That's really what.
Footsteps.
Again,
What?
off angle. It's going to be
What?
Forsaken. And
He
out of the picture early.
is undamaged.
That's a ghost now afforded. Paper
He's
Rex once again on the map.
undamaged.
They have their options, their pickings. They're hearing GE on the rotation as well.
Okay.
Crystal
Huh?
doing some good work. Back to 4-on-4, but the B side is where the real fight is going to have to
I think
happen.
he'll lose his
and
pistol,
Batman
surely.
is holding on nicely.
Oh,
It's something and Forsaken that will strike and take the
Oh
B
my
site.
god.
Revealing area.
2-on-2.
How's it
And he
2v2?
is achieved for Paper Rex. A
Whoa.
tag with that dart. Forsaken 66 HP, but
How the hell is it
Obvious
2v2?
flashes, it's not impossible.
what they can do. Crystal's got that power weapon in hand, so too does Harvey. High-low. Sheriff's
The
versus
duo.
Ghosts. Jing and
It's the
Forsaken, like you
duo.
say, on the high-low. It's going to be a shooting gallery. Paper X will take this.
Just
Kind of nice. Kind of nice. I can't lie.
though they
Kind of nice.
continue to go back in. Strength to another strength to buy.
Yeah.
Control
Taking the
outside
control here
the
makes a
eight
lot of
while the
sense.
4 from Paper Rex.
Playing over towards mid against Eco.
Look
Yeah.
to run it down.
Oh, this feels like the worst-case scenario for GE. They've stacked B.
I swear to God, every team,
And Paper X are taking the
Eco
rest of the map.
defense
There's
of a
really nothing
sense,
you
they're
can do
just
about
like,
it. Just
four
with
players,
being
let's push out B
aware
man.
of it, Paper X. Yeah, all
What
of
are they
them
doing? They're like
getting
knife out, dropping the fucking bomb and shit. What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing?
well, Forsaken didn't
What
get the memo,
the hell are they doing?
dealt with.
Maybe you tried to fish for a little.
What the fuck is this?
They're stuck behind
Wait,
the
look at
wall,
all of this.
And Paper X are taking the rest of the map, and there's really nothing you can
Spike
do
drop
about
down.
it.
We got knives out.
They're gonna be
We're like, do I take that? No. Who's watching this? The wall's triggered.
Then they know they
Forsaken's like trying to fucking paranoia
Well, Forsaken
main
didn't
in
quite
case
get the
there's
memo.
players in there while the rest of them go up
Dealt
towards
with.
mid.
maybe you tried to fish for a
This is,
little bit as well. Unfortunately
they're
now,
lost.
just
They're
having to
lost.
Watch out for the guns, but that's already been picked up by Pat.
Planning for backside.
You work around the spike instead.
Bit of a role reversal now. GE.
They just didn't
They're
have
on
a
the
clue
attack
of
when
what they
really
wanted
they're
to
on the
do.
defense for the retake right here.
Working it out on the fucking plan.
Tap away through that dark cover, but no connection so far. Still, the crossfire establishes such a good one. Something is
Yo,
pivotal, and he
the
will hold on
classic?
for that opening kill. Here's where
Gonna
maybe
be
it starts to
scared
break
here.
down. If something
What is
falls,
that?
but you just
Nah,
can't do
what
it.
is that?
Headshots getting handed out. Free haircuts from
What
something.
is that?
I don't think there's any way back in here for GE with the time that they've got available.
This is
They've
very
got to
smart
hunt so deep
reposition by
into the
something.
defensive spawn to try to find something. And you can see how much time that's taking Patman to eventually clear out. Paper X
Guys,
will
we're
win
an hour into the
themselves
VOD
another
review, and
round
I've
tonight.
done half a map.
GE,
And now I need to go pee and get some water.
If you're not a good shot,
chance of starting to go begging again.
Hello. What the fuck is that? As an emote? Intriguing.
I wanted to see if it was possible, though, Jordan. I mean, the peaks, something was so low. He tried to do the same jumping right click that I think Forsaken did back again. Only 7 deaths, and he's 2 away from a dimensional drift. He had some big
So what do they do for their attack
against
side?
T1.
Run a bonus round for
Do it
them.
again as well to draw out some big ults. Right now, it's just the
I think
one
he's just
lead,
spamming, trying to like
Forsaken
posture like they've got more
invested
players
while
towards
the rest
A.
of the team from Paper Rex.
Put a deep Vice Wall down, just in case it gets pushed.
Bite off more than you can chew there as Forsaken, but he gets out okay. Crystal looking for the info into middle. He spots a couple of players, but did not see something who had already progressed up the angle. And so gets his head ripped off. Good trade from Harvey, still trying to hold on to that position. And well, Autumn just kind of tucked away with
Oh
the
my
attack
god, what a
coming in
deep
from
push.
middle on the flank. That's a bit more like it for Global Esports. Correct, not getting away with too much in this round so far. There's still a chance though. Forsaken to pick one back up. Spike retrievable as of yet. Yuratan somehow walks away from that one alive thanks to Harvey.
And then there was just Forsaken. I mean, what a round. The calling again. Javi, the quarterback of Global Esports. Much needed.
Very good patience. Very good, very good.
Javi, welcome to the big leagues. Now, close to an alt.
Placing wall trap.
Big Rex still has the buys. 1-3-1 once again as they try get a good read for what G's and
Deep Knife is kind of annoying here on A main. So trying to like default one player like that. Immediate clearance. This is a good protocols by G. There's like an immediate clearance into the gate crash angle and mid.
Certainly.
TP red.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 0 point was already tossed out as well. So if Javi wants to check in towards main,
Reddit comment?
a bit of a jump key.
Guys.
Meanwhile, just the walls tear off outside.
I think it's a bit of a self-report though if you think that list is genuinely serious.
They want to, and
No?
Javi might be none the wiser.
Like there's just no fucking world in which that list could be real.
Batman though on the alternative angle.
Am I anticipating too much? Am I expecting too much?
Something into the site. That's a
Jesus.
problem. Flash connects as well onto Batman. And now the site's starting to fall.
Plagiat is super serious, guys.
Still not a done deal just yet for Paper Rex, especially considering the proximity of the GE defenders, who are now starting to be pushed away by that until the orb, forcing them away. Plan secured.
Autumn just get 1 kill.
Batman though on the alternative angle. So it was a bait and switch, and GE holding on for the moment. Dimensional.
What is this anchoring?
Something
just spots 2 of them, so he's like, okay, I'll just push. Oh my god.
And now the site's starting to fall. 3v3, still not a done deal just yet for Paper Rex, especially considering the proximity of the GE defenders, who are now starting to be pushed away by that util. The orb forcing them away. Plan secured.
People unironically calling players bright light merchants in chat today.
Running back into sight.
Yeah, the drone.
I definitely used that term in a cast recently, but it's like a good thing, you know.
And isolate a couple of these fights on the side, but the dark cover comes
If you step up when the matches matter most, it's kind of a good thing, no?
As they try to push their way in onto Jing, he dislodges a couple, and again, it turns onto the shoulders of Crystal, who once again
Isn't that not a good
will
thing?
have to be the clutch master for the team, and it just feels like the odds are insurmountable against him. Nice.
It's best to slow them down with a pretty good molly, but something with the dimensional drift. And that's now big momentum for Paper Rex as they continue to go through. G is broke.
Whoa.
Jesus, they're trying to feign like it's just a Vi.
Let's get pushed back away, but
that's now
were they not playing Anti though? Like legit. They are playing Anti. Why are they not swinging? What the fuck's going on here? Like, what's happening?
Let's get pushed back away, but you'll take that as a start. It obviously forces the res.
Are they expecting like a second? They heard the Phoenix out. They're expecting a second flash.
2 kills in the round.
The Anti players, so they're like holding for the second flash, but Autumn just fucking
at the very least
runs it in.
And then all the information.
Sage res, yeah, they do have it.
Wants to wrap around.
Paper Rex taking that space quite happily. The miracle here. They don't really have the weapons to work with. Autumn on a close line.
It must be because they were expecting a Phoenix flash.
Oh,
something got over the gate.
Both Autumn and Harvey as they are just picked apart on the side.
Okay.
And Yudatan trying to come in as
Play for Pat. Alright, think flank. We could
This team has so many different looks. I genuinely, there's nothing
found gaps
really
within
anti
Paper Rex's approach.
as of
Where
yet.
is that Pat today? He's been trying, but it's a big but.
I mean, that is on the defense side, I think,
Thought a postman
potentially.
Pat, but there's no post on Saturdays apparently.
But they have a lot of variations in terms of their setups.
Paper Rex
This,
on the
they
other
do
hand,
lean
off
heavy with an
timeout.
A main default, with just Forsaken playing into the one way.
The wall comes up.
Pretty
They
frequently.
know
How
how
fast
to
does he
cover.
get into the one way?
It's a big but.
He TPs there immediately. Okay, so you legit can't even like one way and TP into it to try and catch him off guard.
But there's no post on Saturdays.
He just
apparently.
immediately TPs in as part of his default.
Paper Rex on the other hand, off the timeout.
There's no way you can really punish that, is there?
Approach, the wall comes up and they know how they want to work around it. Just break down.
Well, Yudatan trying to find a duel against something at the
They didn't
moment.
break
He's
the
having a
wall.
very rough
They need to
map.
break that.
Off to the other
You gotta
side.
break that
so Paper
wall,
Rex
bro.
peel off in towards middle. Crystal hangs back.
Getting so much map control so easily at the moment. Wall.
They
will
leave a gap in the
provide
wall? Oh, they
safe
did.
towards
It's like a
B.
little fake wall.
He's going to go past
Cheeky.
it. That's unorthodox, and it hasn't
Okay.
worked out. Forsaken down
Empty.
as well. So all of a sudden, maybe there's some life back in here for GE. They look to continue
They've
to
got
try and
players
hold
like in
on to
hard
B,
anchor
cover.
spots. Like I don't see a world
Message
where
forward for
Paper Rex
something.
win
We'll
this
see
at
if
all.
he can be the X factor right here. Autumn deals with
Yeah.
without a fight. Push the
Got peeled off of it.
I'll write it down
Thanks
because it
to
is a
Javi's
tendency.
walling
I don't know
down,
what
found
you would
out
do in terms of
what
punishing
the
it,
plan
but
was. They managed to get in close enough. The flares hold up inside the
backside
front house,
default.
and they managed to gun down something.
Forsaken
And Divide. That's what's been needed.
TPs.
2 rounds now separate the two teams.
TPs into a main one way. Was that YouTube from now? You don't fuck with it, dude? Like I spent a bit of time cooking that up today. I was quite proud of it.
Just a pop flash.
I was quite proud of it. I was looking for dude, I was quite proud of it. They made me dress up multiple times. It's like it gets to the point, I'm anti-stratting this team here. And then in the corner, I was like, well, I want people to know that this is like prep work for, this isn't like a full YouTube video. It's like almost like I'm prepping for Valorant Masters with it. And I was looking for like a sticker shape in Photopea, and it I couldn't really find one. So I just used a cloud and it made it gray. So like, so that this stood out a little bit more. Thought you would want to bury any proof of that. It was just so funny. I was going through the Flickr album, and I was like, "This is so funny that they just took a picture of this." And it was just it's a real photo from the fucking. It's when they made me dress up when they were doing the activation. Bro, that shit is in 4K. It's in 4K.
already it's been disrupted by Paper Rex.
Mods, let's go back a little bit here.
What's been needed. 2 rounds now separate the two
This is
teams.
late night.
GE fans, do you believe? As they try to set
They
up
can just
2-3
walk past
setup,
it.
B-main,
This is
nothing
delayed
down.
night.
Just a pop flash, maybe a swing.
Only catches Forsaken. Oh my god, wait, they're faking like it's just their normal attack side default. See, I just wrote down attack side Forsaken TPs into the A main one way. And so they've been catching on the knife, like Forsaken into that one way pretty often. And the rest of his whole fucking team is just chilling out of range of it. Because they're anticipating like a play around to punish him. Look, he's already ahead.
Disrupted by Paper Rex. Red
He's already
right
ahead.
away onto Patman, but Hunter's Fury looking for it.
Low-key. Oh my god, that's actually nasty by Invi.
Nowhere to run.
That's
Against
actually
Paper
nasty by
Rex
Invi.
now. Autumn also taking
And Forsaken
down
just TP'd into
GE
that
on
spawn.
their last legs.
One enemy
Easy
remaining.
And
pickings.
Forsaken killed
Paper Rex across the
Crystal.
map. They are just picking GE apart. Oh dear.
I mean, how do you break around like that?
No, that's
down?
this
Every
dude.
step of the way. Nowhere to run, and there's nowhere to hide as well. As soon
They're
as
trying
you
to.
find-
They're waiting for the play that's cooked up to punish Forsaken. The whole of his team is playing anti-flash and playing outside of range of the knife.
Try as they might. They're getting their legs and limbs all cut off. A flawless brought up and then one away from series points.
So lineup is better than just using on cat. You mean the knife?
This is the last
Yeah, there are
possible
long range
that
knife
GE
lineups
has
that you can
afforded to
do
them.
that do on a delayed.
Now or
Like a
never
lot of
for global esports.
pretty basic. But I think they had them playing there. Harvey was playing here just so that he could molly cat easily for them and then flash for them as well in case that they decided to fight it fast. Like so he's in a position that he can molly like cat or this. Or even like rebound a flash, I think, off the wall to try and get them to re-peek into it.
Fairy Tale run into the playoffs. They did such a great job to get here. They pushed it all the way to a top 3. But it might end at the hand for global esports.
I don't know if that's what you're
I
talking
said that
about.
Fairy Tale run into the playoffs. They did such a great job to get here. They pushed it all the way to a top 3.
Dude, I'm telling you, you know they wanted us to do this for the fucking draw show after the grand finals, and I was like, bro, if we cast the grand finals, how the hell are we going to get dressed in like a minute after casting potentially 5 maps of Valorant?
3K keeps GE in the fight.
Like,
As
what?
well.
They're around. Big information onto where Forsaken's
So
at.
thankfully, we didn't have to do that.
Just a Vi to try to sneak through, and unless he's somehow able to come up with a
No, if they wheel me out a
control
third time, I'll be like, nah, the
This
joke
should
has,
not
it's
be
dead. The
happening.
joke's dead. You can't do it anymore.
It's here 2v5
Joke's over.
on Lotus from Paper X.
You're dead.
Surely you don't want to see it
Vic
again.
of You is the
Isolated
photo
duels here.
album cover. Wait, it actually is. What the fuck?
Forsaken is looking for them.
Player standing.
Can't quite get the better of Crystal in the end.
Position lock.
Bro, I was just,
Surely
dude,
soon
I was
enough.
just not
Everyone's
amused,
sitting on that
man.
spike,
I
waiting
was
for
not
the round win
amused.
to hatch. No shot.
Fine.
Walking out of smoke. What can you do?
And it's another round that was brought to China. Team.
And then over to
Two
the
players
Nova.
tagged this time.
GE are fighting hard. Still trying
Oh
to
my
banner
god.
in the works, but Yudotan is just
Dude,
not
Forsaken
getting it together
spamming
on
the
this
wall
map.
down as it goes up, and then
Early on in the round, down
he's
to
too
a
good.
5-on-4
Yudotan
again,
is like
favouring
swinging
Paper
off the
X,
wall
so
to punish the
he has to
spray
find a way to dig themselves
because
out of
Forsaken's
trouble.
aim is going to be reset, and he adjusts his spray control to
Bottom has
fucking
the
kill
right
him.
back. But look at what Forsaken is doing,
Bro.
breaking down the wall, keeping 2 players invested. Meanwhile,
That was a really good
maybe
defaulting.
potentially soon enough, all 5 into B. Or
Is
it's the 4.
Britain or Britoid the term for citizens of
Which is starting
Britain?
to give away the game that this
I
might
mean,
be
Britain
a
doesn't really get used that much as a
conventional
term at all
drift.
in the
And
UK.
something is already into
People
the side.
usually,
Crystal
typically, they'll
wants to
say
divide.
the
Doesn't
UK,
even
or they'll
matter if
say
there's that resin.
the actual
Yeah,
country
it
they're
just might
from,
be a
like
little bit too late.
Wales,
The Hunter's
Northern
Fury
Ireland,
trying to bring
Scotland,
things back in
England.
as well, and Paper X just has all
Britain
the
is like
the spike, the
the only time you
now
ever
they're
really see
pushing in,
Britain, I think, getting used in the
kills
UK that much
towards
is like the
Wall's gonna
Olympics,
give away the position of Patman
because
as
we
well.
compete under
Might
Great
get a
Britain,
freebie onto G. He won't even get that. It's all falling apart for global esports.
which is
Paper
because
X
it's the
are
fucking
looking
it's
for that
the
series
entirety of
point.
the Isle, not including Ireland.
And it can only be Autumn to stand between them and that. But
Let
is
me
starting-
have a
yep,
look at this
have to
one.
find
This
a
is
way to
just a
keep
straight up
themselves
B
out of
exec,
trouble.
right? Once Forsaken
At least Autumn has the right
Um,
back.
solo
look at
fucking
what-
locks down A main, breaks the
Maybe
wall.
potentially soon enough, all 5 into B. Or it's just the 4. Autumn goes into check.
Autumn ults to clear out A main.
which is starting to give away the game that this might be a B hit.
And they just go off the back
Dimensional
of it.
drift, and something is already into
I
the side. Crystal
died.
onto
They have a
Divine.
res for it.
Doesn't
I
even
just Fury to
matter if
punish the
there's that
res.
resin.
Yeah, it just might be a little bit too
Definitely
late.
getting
Hunter's
slowed
Fury
down
trying
here,
to
but
bring
nobody's on
things
the
back in
side.
as well, and Paper X just has all the advantage. The
Planted.
spike, the initiative.
Fucking
Now they're
hell.
pushing in, getting the kills towards spawn.
A wall is going to give away the position of Patman as well.
Yeah, I think
Might get
I think it's gonna be a bad
freebie
tournament to be a
onto G.
Paper X
Won't
hater.
even get
This
that.
team looks real
It's
good
all
on this
falling
one.
apart for global esports.
And probably many
Paper
other
X
maps, but I haven't actually
looking
looked at them
for
yet.
that
But
series
they
point.
are. I'm not gonna lie.
And it can only be Autumn to stand between them
Tendency-wise,
and that.
this team is
But
quite difficult to
A
anti. I think.
1v4, what can you really expect from one guy?
Genuinely,
Didn't have space.
quite difficult to anti.
Within range of closing out the series now.
Flash around the corner. GE are still trying to be that proactive team.
Scuffled by. They've taken a lot of space outside of 8.
Bro, it's kind of... Oh, this is a nice play. Wait, dude.
Down early.
I saw a YouTube short of this. This guy does like pretty nice little YouTube shorts, introducing these little trap plays
They've taken a lot of space outside
that teams
of
do in
8.
VCT, or just little unique pieces of util. The reason why teams do it. Very good content. I can't lie. The guy is like definitely streamlined. I think it's like, what's his name? No, it's not Zeke's. Jare? I don't know how you pronounce his name, but these shorts, dude, they go... He gets so many fucking views, man.
How does this
But it's because the format is like very digestible for the average Valorant enjoyer.
Sage Wall destroy a professional player? During VCT Pacific Stage 1, Paper Rex's Divide tries to take B main, but GE's Udatan Sage Walls him off, making Divide exit out of B main. This wall is pretty self-explanatory, as it blocks off the
So I
attack
just showed this channel too, because I fucking showed it to him.
from entering the B
I just want to let you know, I put him on board.
Someone being on top and aggressive, as we see in the match. But that's not all, as on round 22, Udatan walls off B main again, but when Divide goes to clear, there's actually an intentional gap, and he gets taken down. How does this work?
Yeah, see? And it's like incredibly digestible, incredibly just good content. It's just good shorts, to be honest. Because this is the kind of stuff that I think is like really missing in Valorant, is very quick editing style, but it details out like a very cool little play at the moment. It's pretty nice. I casted over this.
How does this
I literally casted this live.
one shock dart?
He shows the lineup too. This is so good. This is the G2 shock dart is where they cancel the drone lineup in tiles. I casted this and commented on it live during
G2's
this game.
Jogamo is opting towards top mid, but Leviathan know that this is a possibility. So before they swing mid, Leviathan's king decides to drone. This Sova drone is very standard to clear out anyone that can be chilling in mid, like an opping Jogamo, who would most likely have to teleport out if he was spotted. But G2's Trent isn't gonna let Jog get spotted, since he sends a shock dart from B's site, which hits king and forces his drone to get cancelled early. So Leviathan don't know about Jogamo's op. How does this...
Yeah. So that's a great short. It's a great fucking short. Shows the lineup, educates people on little plays. It's succinct.
Oh, that's a good kill for Crystal to grab. Divide down early.
Actually, that's
Divide up
blows.
close and personal.
Really mad.
Judge in hand and something.
Doing a TikTok voice? Yeah.
Gonna be
Just
noted,
listening, man.
so this
Gotta
could
do
get a
what
little
works, I
awkward.
guess.
He continues his way forward.
There's a reason why those videos do well.
Knock dart. Doesn't really slow Paper X down all that much. They're still trying to make their way out onto B here. TP forward. Udatan inside of the smoke. He picks his timing nicely, but Crystal has fallen on the site. So Spike Plant might be available here.
He picked up, but
Yeah, I don't think it's as...
Last
I
player
don't think it's
standing.
obnoxious.
Not
I'm
over
not
yet.
even going to say as obnoxious.
Being in the
Just, I don't think it's
1v3,
that
this guy
obnoxious.
is
I think it's
an
just good
absolute
content.
menace. And the type of player that could
Because
get
I'm
this
so
over
used
the
to
line
seeing,
for
yeah, the
Paper X.
daily dose of the internet voice. Now that guy's videos
On the
drive me
left
up the
side,
fucking
still peeking
wall.
out the right,
I hate
the
that guy's
back end.
voice. The daily dose of the internet
Gives
guy.
GE another
Fucking
chance.
hate that shit. But
tries to very crafted round. Min or Paper X takes it off of a mistake. Crystal, shieldless, and Odin. Is this gonna work?
it's the spam. They're doing a trap play in tiles right now.
Very disparate looking.
Spam.
team,
This is Leviathan did this in
even
2022.
though they've just won that round.
2022.
This is where
Flash start tiles,
As a
catching a
GE
player
fan, gotta
defaulting
send
there. You spam
every
them down with the
player you know.
Odin.
see them get into this OT. Something under a bit of pressure here. He's going to try to gate crash out. Looks like he'll be safe in the end. GE certainly doing
His wife says his voice like nails on a chalkboard. Dude, I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it. The daily dose of the internet guy, can't stand it.
Waiting patiently.
I wish he did those videos without talking.
Pass one another and get the info that's required.
Now you have everything needed. A lot of information, but at the same
I
time...
remember a single day of 2022. The only reason I remember it is because Lev literally had like an insane amount of off the barrier plays. And it was so unique for the time, but then they didn't change it for 5 weeks and they constantly got antied. And then Owner famously said in an interview that he didn't believe in anti-stratting back then.
Done that a number of times in this half. Harvey does not want to be getting picked out.
Was it
One mistake
2023?
could cost
Maybe it was
GE this
2023.
game.
Everyone holding an individual.
Listen. I'm sure Onus changed his mind now.
Caught on the timing. Yudotan having an
But
impact
the reason I
on
remember is because they
What?
defined how Ascent was played for like years. Because the comp never changed. It was all about like what you did with it essentially, and they just had so many different kind of barrier plays. Yeah, dude, they did save every fucking round.
Now have that A side. This round is falling apart for GE.
Separate channel, the same
And
video
with
comes,
that,
no voiceover, just titled
dreams
0-1. Wait, does he
against
actually?
Also going with it. Yudotan
I would
will
watch
hold on
those.
for one. It's the
I would watch those
all
with no voiceover.
Invi will tuck his way into
I would
safety.
consume his content.
Navai on that crossfire angle as well. It's a good setup here for PaperX. Can they
Tacolia.
hold? No is the answer. Global Esports will go.
Oh, he should. Oh, he doesn't even do it? Okay. Well, never mind.
Round. Paper X somewhat broke. It's all light shields, and G should have this every other week. It's 1-3-1 setup, and
Not
they
even
have
waiting at
information
the
now.
life at this point.
Look at this push from GE. They're going to walk right into Devi.
Second didn't even
He's
TP, he just
holding forward,
ran
but surely
by.
can't deal with
Yo, no way, no way.
Batman, though.
Just molly his ass, bro.
Devi's
Surely.
alive. He's getting help from teammates.
No, there's no way.
This is maybe where it ends. Yudotan trying
There's no way.
Can't do enough. Jing for one more.
What the fuck is Sun doing? Bro turned the DPI to 10,000.
This is maybe where it ends. Yudotan trying his best. Can't do enough. Jing for one more. It's
It's because he ults in, he's like, fuck, I need to help my team right now. They're kind of getting crunched and they're all looking that way. It's like, ah, I'm just going to exit the ult.
As Jing will finish it
It's
with
funny.
the 3K and paper.
Funny. Now, the stuff I've got written down was pistol round, mid 3 players holding for the top mid position. They haven't, I don't think they do that in any other games. We can double check though that. We can check that really quickly. We can check that really quickly. Because they didn't do it in this one. Maybe they did it on this one.
For that final spot.
You know, like
No, they did a
saying,
different
something
pistol
they
round
are
again, bro.
familiar, to be piloting.
They did a
So,
4-player stack over towards A.
bit of a
Deep pings out into mid.
test
And
here.
they're going to fight A main.
Bringing up and over, and it's a 4.
He's the pistol round is not, you can't anti this team on a Ascent pistol. I don't think that's an option. They have different protocols that are more predictable. Like, for example, the Phoenix ults. They try to play with a lot of slows to counteract the Phoenix ult if a team has it, if they're playing against that. Half buys, they did have a weak A side with just Forsaken with Judge. Don't know if that's still the case. We could check though.
Using his util.
Because they lose this round, right? What is the score on this one? T1 just kind of demolished them. And then if we go to like round past this one, because they lose this, so it would be this round where they might pick up a Judge because their money, yeah, never mind. They do have a Forsaken playing, dude. They just have so many different setups. It's like a stack over towards A that they get baited into. This time they just look at this setup, bro. Is this because of the fucking? I remember talking about this. Is this literally just because of the Hunter's Fury? Media's coming where the vice position is. 'Cause it's pretty important, but dude, I think they're baiting the opponents into reactions based on like the Utah they're using at the beginning. Oh my fucking god. Because Forsaken uses... He uses one smoke, which is the one way. TPs are trying to disengage from all of this util. And T1 are trying to make a reaction play off of the fact that the Vice wall got put down B main. So they have a protocol that's like, we're going to sit around A main, and if we hear the Vice wall get placed into B, then we're going to hard hit A, because that means that they're stacking with players, but we're going to use the Hunter Fury off the rip, because they're most likely fighting over A main. But PaperX are one step ahead, so that they're playing like very soft over towards A, looking to basically just absorb and fake like they've got multiple players there. Dude.
천천히 사이드 들어와 이제. 경사 뺑갈게 뺑갔어. 안 보낼게. 멀리 가세요 멀리 가서 사이드 받을 수 있어?
기다려봐. 야 충분 안 닿았어 충분.
바이트 할게. 천천히 아니야 괜찮아. 바로 보여주자.
T1 getting themselves forward here.
That is fucking- it's crazy.
With the knives drawn. It's down Jing with the
Dude,
knives.
these two,
Still
what the
carrying
fuck?
forward. Trying to play their way forward. Plan just considering immediately. Trying to find some early damage. Something. Making the gate crash. Swinging.
It's an NT though.
How chaotic it gets.
Hello, Daliorio. Do I know Korean? No, I don't. I just heard Meteor saying Vice will be though.
Then
The beginning of that.
something tries to go for a little trickery, but that door.
That's pretty fucking crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy. They are dude, they are a hard team to beat, bro. Like tendency wise,
Team.
what do they even have? We're now an hour and a half in and we've only got through a set.
A lot of information and time being held off as well.
But I just want to see like what are their protocols when a team has the ult.
The best.
So like when Crystal gets the ult, did they do the same thing?
Forsake. They're going to contest through the one-way, through the slow.
Don't joke about that stupid RNG.
Still going to try and take that space. Flash in, helps Forsaken out. Very strong position, in fact, and he's got a rifle that he can make some good work happen from. Uditan.
Can I get the round where Crystal has his ult, please?
Initial
Although that might be a hard read in terms of the way that T1 play with their ults.
In terms of information,
bits of paper right, which
stifling abilities.
ready.
Now
It's another soft setup though, look.
yeah.
It's another soft setup. And it's a bait and switch wall on B main that if there was a player B, they would hear the Sage wall being used. Something, by the way, doesn't have a TP to get out here. He's just stuck. But it's like, he's playing it because he needs one kill for his ult to get out. Like, it's just, it's so fucking crazy. It's like a play that you only make if you have so much confidence. And then, yeah, they're playing soft A just because of the Hunter's Fear and the ults coming through. So it's not the best hold in the world.
Forsaken is stuck and he's got nowhere to go. So he'll
Okay, well, Ascent was interesting. What's their breeze looking like? What's their breeze looking like? Don't worry, guys. We only have 7 maps to get through, and it took an hour and a half for the first one.
Do some damage, break things
Don't worry,
open,
we'll
and disrupt.
8-hour stream for
T1
one
setup,
team.
that those initiators are going to want to use. Are they going to be able to? That's the big question.
The barracks, so bear with.
Just a small little stream, I think, today. So they're running a Viper Omen with double duelist and a Sova. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. It's interesting to see a lot of other regions not leaning as much into Harbor on this map. Because Americas has only been playing Harbor. Like Harbor and Viper. Really.
There we go, okay. With the UI back in. We get into the action. The barrier's now down. 2 players here on B, but
I'm there for the second week. Basically like a week and a bit. I'm not there for the opening week.
Now here. He's able to find Indy, puts the spike down onto the floor. Out of the one, swing around the back there of the corner. Meteor catches something completely unaware.
Look at Assemble, brother. I'm locked in. I'm locked into the dungeon, to be honest.
This is them in
I need to
position,
do
the
I
fast
need to do
rotates,
my I gotta do my prep
just
work.
Immediately reacting
Can't
to
put
what
it off
Paper X is
anymore.
doing. There's no
Maybe
ambiguity
way
to speak
later,
of
Taco, but to be
Paper X.
honest,
They're-
I'm
they're
fucking
going that way
after
the
I
whole
was just
time.
saying I have 6 more maps to do. It took me an hour and a half to do one.
B all the way. They're just
Ageable wise, they can't play Harbor.
behind it. Good opener here.
They
At least able to get the trade, but
You mean Forsaken can't play Harbor? The guy who fucking put Harbor on the map?
Izu, the open watches
I guess then
it.
they'd be taking a neon off, but yeah.
A little too easy for T1, it feels like. Devi, grab that Marshall. Everybody else just classics. Looking for somebody peeking off that one-way orb.
It would shift around the rolls, wouldn't it? Because you don't really want...
Fast-tracking Hunter's Furies here.
I mean, you could run Phoenix on this map. Some teams run Phoenix, but...
Push the issue here, and Buzz just shuts him down.
Genuinely, you could swap Forsaken and Jing and put Forsaken on Harbor and Jing on Phoenix on this map with something on Jet. That would work. That would 100% work on this map as a very easy correction if you wanted to bring your breeze up to date with the neon nose.
On Stacks, maybe at a risk though, is Buzz able to find a second kill and no Stacks.
You could 100% do that.
Out. Spots him, Buzz gets a up his Buzz.
Yeah, they could do that for London.
Challenge him. He knocked it out, still ready for the fight. Huge round for Buzz. And we're gonna have that early operator again. He drops that Marshall, goes right for it, just like we saw in Ascent.
Okay. Hold on, can I... The pistol round was what? Like, they just literally...
They're going that way.
Quadruple swung through window. Attack. Pistol. 4-player face. It was that, right? That was the play.
On the attack for the first.
All right, so there we go, okay. Get the UI back in.
Yeah. 4-player swing.
We get into the action, the barrier.
Just in case there's a player holding back and then they just get their head ripped off. Or if they just if they decide to do a deep play. By like fighting over main early. Trying to go faster into this is kind of rough because fucking this harbor wall, by the way, does not cook. I'm just gonna say it right now. This high tide, he's just doing it to replace the orb that's about to go down. But not a fan. Not a fan. Good thing T1 are not heavy though.
Drops that.
Okay, let's see the buy round for them. Yeah, a mid take. They have a deep Viper Orb that they throw with a deep TP into it. With Jing just trying to take the space up through mid. This is a very cool little play. Seen a lot of teams run variation of this on Breeze. At least the good Breeze teams. Oh my god, as the orb goes up, Medius misses timing. He's just way caught out in the open. And then they go into a B split up from mid. That's cool. It's a very cool idea. I'll write it down.
Stack's gonna be forced away. Up in the hands of Divide.
Last player
Round 3.
And Stack's both gonna die. As the plant comes in. So a flawless round.
Mid take.
Roll of T1.
The Paper X just answer right back.
Into Viper
Pace of their own
Orb.
with some aggression. Quick TPs forward.
Omen
They're
TP.
just storming through. Buzz
Swing mid.
just a little bit off balance there.
And then punish B players. Punish B anchor by splitting.
Back-to-back flawlesses. Jing challenging Munchkin, winning that duel. By just barely. Barely's good enough. The Paper X camp likes what they see.
What are they doing now?
Keep it up.
Smoke top mid, deep dart, Viper Orb, deep TP again from Jing, swings through.
Shop in the mid doors. He's going to hear all kinds of noise. Forsaken.
Okay. Don't know what the purpose of this drone is. I can't lie. Because it doesn't clear elbow initially.
Be decently suspicious that this buy could be coming in. It's odd. Did somebody not notice?
Yeah.
Envy might die here.
He's trying to fucking walk into a Bucky.
Munchkin taking a bit of damage. Does have the regen armor.
This is so brave to do. You're just walking up, trying to post up the operator. Attacks head off.
Able to connect. None is there. Meteor. Heal on the one, but as the wall will fall. Meteor gonna get.
Jing has the advantage. Well, they deep darted, and then they got broken, which, for me, I would have alarm bells of somebody walking down elbow, which they had nobody looking at it. So maybe that's something, though. Genuinely, like,
finds the kill, and now it is just Izu.
that's...
Left to his own devices. The quick pivot.
That's what I'd be worried about. Like, if you go back to this here, the beginning.
See if they can
Do I have a mini-map cam, or did I fucking delete it? I think I deleted it.
keep it up.
The deep dart gets broken immediately.
Shotgun.
And then by the time they TP'd in, like this whole time, you could have a defensive player walking down mid here. Because this drone misses the timing on it completely. There is a window to go into, but he doesn't go into the window with the drone. He just kind of like clears the boxes
They are scaling.
for the team to slowly scale at mid. And then they have Forsaken jiggle peek it roughly. But if you had a player walking, like if you walk down here off the rip, one player watching for the dart, you could punish them going back into this, I think. You could punish the main players that were hanging here. Because on the previous round too, what did they do?
For it, just like we saw in Ascent.
They dart double door. Okay, they're changing up the dart position.
TP forward.
Jing just swings out with no fucking
Aggressive
veto.
and aggressive they have. Or aggressive they have here in spades is thing. Be taken out twice.
Crazy shot.
Not
They are
able
watching for the elbow
to
push
connect
because
with
they
that
realize
flag.
there's a
That
pocket.
ends up being damn costly.
They missed the
Medium
timing here,
weapon
so you're not going to
spot.
catch that every
He's
time.
surrounded.
Dude, yeah, this
Suddenly,
team is so fucking good.
Rex, okay, sure. Jakey is all hell in those opening two
Even in the
rounds,
prior round, they are considering the fact that there's like a window of opportunity of like 2-3 seconds where, in fact, longer than that because they didn't dart top mid where it's not cleared.
That's the plan.
But I'm just a little bit confused because they
Rex
didn't have the
can't
same diligence.
Shop in the mid doors.
Here, in this round, when the
See if
dart
they
got
can keep
broken
it up.
immediately. Here,
Munchkin is just
that gets broken.
shotgun. Gonna try to.
And no one's really thinking about the fact that there could be a player walking up. But it's a nice idea because they just go straight into the B split.
Decently suspicious
nice
that the
idea.
spike could be coming in. It's odd. Did somebody not notice? I don't think he noticed.
Enemy might die here.
It's not even a B split. Is that a prior round? They went into that?
Armor.
This round are just straight up just looking for picks trying to slow walk into the zone with the ult.
None is there. Meteor.
Don't like this. Don't like this at all. A lot of teams that we're seeing, honestly, on Viper, they don't really, in Americas at least, that's fucking crazy. In Americas, they don't put the Viper Orb in the main choke anymore. They put it in... Dude, should I just make the scene that I need? Monitor. Wait, I need to rename this. Rename. Maybe not. I can do this so fucking easily. Ignore the minion, please, everybody. Everybody, please ignore the minion. So, like... Everybody, please ignore the minion. A lot of Vipers will be putting their anchor orb, like, back B. Or at least I saw Scuba doing this, and I really like it. So I'm not saying a lot of Vipers doing it, but I see Scuba doing it. Because what it allows you to do is, you have a smoke to play in at the back of the site. You don't know if they're playing in front of this wall, and it juts out just enough in this pocket that if they are playing backside, they can hide in it too. So even if they get a Jet or a Duelist, whoever it might be, to TP into the smoke to take control of it, then it still doesn't actually get the clearance that they're looking for because it has a slight pocket that juts out here. It's a very cool smoke. NRG are one of the more creative teams when it comes to their smoke usages these days. It's cool, but I'm not a huge fan of the
quick pivot coming in. Envy turns away from the angle.
I'm not a huge fan of the orb
fast,
down in
but still
main.
will be able to go for the safe plan at backside.
I guess it's fine. You just need to be able to withstand like a
Very
fast hit.
options of approach for Izu.
It's gonna jump on you.
That is now.
Oh, Kuro Cookies, thank you for this, the 95 stream streak. Holy moly.
Airborne is able to get that shorty to work.
You have no smoke in a choke? Yeah, basically. Basically. You can do the Viper Wall where it like creates a little pocket that makes them double clear it too. Viper Wall that cuts into mid. They're doing a very different one, which means they have to dedicate their orb to this line, but then it denies them a bit more space. I don't know. I don't really like it as much in terms of the setup.
Laughing away.
But also, most teams are playing retake, so they're not really anchoring that much. Like, if I go to NRG's Breeze... no VOD available? Oh, this is the fucking DWC, bro. That's why. Dog shit ass event.
By the way, look at the pistol round win rate. For ACS ADR, say win rates when we get into this again. It's still even, man.
Yep, 29.
Dude, Scuba is...
Dead even.
They traded him in the last game. Valorant.
He doesn't have an orb this round because he
against
will...
the better part of crumbling, you know, in the post plants after they've gotten that spike.
Yes. Scuba was looking.
When he put his orb, so do you see the NRG wall that they do? They do it like this. Where there's a pocket to play in. And then it gives like, you just basically, when you're executing, you have to worry about this little pocket where there could be a player ratting in. What was the Harbor Orb last when hardened? I don't know. I think it's like, isn't it the full duration of the smoke? But if you break it, it dissipates pretty quickly. I don't know. What was that noise? Alice is just cooking behind me. She's blending some stuff up.
And we heard
And then I'm trying to find the other
Same
round
laugh
where he throws the orb down so you guys can see. I don't think he bought the orb on this round because they're on an eco. But yeah, this wall's nice on an eco that they're doing. Just because it, you know, you can play in a little rat corner. He got hard cleared. All good.
Seeing forward, seeing approach, always going for something. Think.
Where did he do it this time?
Flash thrown down mid for Kiko to get. As a player on this B site, Joel's not bought anyone, and that's going to cause energy.
Dude, show me the fucking orb you're throwing right now, buddy.
The level to try. Now you're aware of the map. Energy, great.
Brooks recon
Is it there? I just can't see it. Dude, he's throwing the orb.
straight away, picking out too. That doesn't hurt.
I just think it's like not visible on the... Bro, deadass, I think he's throwing the orb. I just can barely see it. I'm pretty sure it's here. Dude, Jarvis, enhance. Is it here? I think it might be this one. Dude, it's so fucking hard to see. You can literally just make out the two indents here. Computer, show me the orb, please. This is enhanced bitrate, by the way. Enhanced bitrate. Anyway, let me fix the minimap. But I really like this anchor orb because it kind of fucking cooks, to be honest with you. It kind of fucking cooks. Because you can, when the hit's coming through, you can sit, if they clear it in the front section, it still doesn't get the full clearance of the back side. Like it gives you timings around the darts and the drones. So I'm kind of more of a fan of that these days on Breeze. I think the meta is like leaning more towards, at least in Americas, it was leaning more towards retake heavy stuff and then just trying to like hard anchor to the best of your ability. Except on A. A is just
able to get that
full retake mode. B is either retake mode, but sometimes you'll throw in anchoring.
Away, having a great time.
This is fucking crazy.
Out for blood, gets the reveal there onto something eventually.
This is a crazy little play.
It was labored, falls down to 30 health. Barely manages to exit. He's not going to be able to collect any weapon.
On the wall in mid.
So overdrive will
Yeah, because here's the thing with T1's wall. I don't know if this even achieves much. Like, genuinely, other than, yeah, they did get that mid push off. So I guess they are trying to play around it, like here in this round on the eco. Trying to condition that this is like a possibility. With a flash too, but like look at this. Like if the dart didn't get a tag, something probably gets out alive here. Like I don't really like it that much. And not just that, it leaves you like still susceptible to if they have a player defaulting into A and just rushing out the door. You can get fucking owned with a deep push.
Any weaponry from that. So overdrive will expire. He's going to be left with a classic.
Isn't that like you're hyper overextending here to try and get a good.
A lot of time and
you're always going down, buddy.
0 point, getting a catch on to at least 2 players. Snakebite just to try to delay. Snake T1, they have the correct stack. They hold from the side for taking the entry. Izu eventually going to be found. Counter spam as well.
It's a nice orb though to Jets out here.
Doesn't get taken down. He gets an opportunity for that shot.
Could have got 2.
Manages to connect it onto the vibe, but Indy still holding his own for 2 as Meteor and stacks will fall.
Can't you just go into the replay?
Behind the box, just 30 health in classic. As Munchkin setting up the high tide. Works his way into back sight, but the spike is working its way into mid. Paper Rex could just fully pivot this one over to the A side of the map. They have all of the time in the world.
This is the pivot I wanted to see after this.
I skip ahead here.
One's going to be making a hell of a lot of noise, but with the Outlaw, it's only Forsaken that's really at severe risk. We'll just have
they might not. I don't think they want to play the Harbor actually on this map. The more that I think about it, like Paper Rex, even though they could swap and put Jing on Phoenix and then Forsaken on Harbor, because then it leaves a lot of pressure onto something to hard entry for them onto sites. And something doesn't like that. Something likes to be the secondary duelist in.
I don't have an answer that would ever.
He also likes the op a lot, so.
corner. Meteor almost
You can find ways around it, but
beefing this round.
it's like the harbor comp.
Cleans up on the
And corrects initially.
No. I think there's a reason most teams are playing it in Americas, but
But when it
who the
comes
fuck
to
knows?
when
Maybe
Vaporex tries to,
Americas has got the meta wrong, you know.
make it, they want to be a little more patient to be the play. But
Thanks.
something
off.
Yep.
We're getting onto the same angles here.
Not seeing many. It's a deep dart up for double doors. Forsaken's just running all the way up. Oh, there's a gap over the smoke.
Thanks.
Something
Or what?
Yep.
Neon nerfs make it harder to entry. Yeah, but she's still pretty good. Like the main reason you, I mean, she's being nerfed with shotguns jumping around and also like the movement jumping around. But one of the main reasons Neon's so good is because you can put down a fast lane and it literally cuts up the entirety of the fucking map.
Quick spot. On a Forsaken.
And then if there's a player like in that last round, we saw Meteor trying to hold close B main when they were on eco, and he can do shit when the fast lane's up. Like just completely splits it up.
Nail that shot.
Neon can still do
Stax is
that.
Just gonna
Wouldn't
spam
know.
through the smoke.
70 notification just for chat and immediately outed me as elderly. Holy fuck. Dude, Zombos, good to see you. Firm handshakes.
And that'll do the trick. Unlucky.
How's it
Meanwhile,
going? How you
Peeking
doing?
alongside the drone and Buzz. Yeah, just go ahead and pick them apart.
Oh.
Player advantage.
Dude, you liking the middle management feature they put in when you announced that how long you've been a mod?
Faking, I believe, trying to sell a bit of a fake there through mid. Bam down, trying to silently walk back.
Well, you got to save now.
Yeah, I mean, this round is not it.
Something
off.
Yep.
We're getting onto the same angles here. And quick spot. On a
Breeze is just not a great
Nail that
map
shot.
currently though as well. I
Stax
think
is just gonna
it's being
spam through the
optimized
smoke.
to shit.
And that'll do the trick. Unlucky. Meanwhile, Divine peeking alongside the drone and Buzz. Yeah, just go ahead and pick them apart.
Was it bad? It's not bad. It's just like, I don't know.
T1 look to tie this up.
It just, Twitch love their little tiny
Trying to sell a bit of a fake there through mid.
feature that they spend a year
Bam
working
down,
on.
trying to silently walk back.
It was one person's project
save
within the
now.
company. And then in their end of year review, they justify it.
Plans to fight back. Took a kill on a Stax. Munchkin still slotted all the way.
Reason optimized on the same time.
They'll have to jump on him. Something. Peek in the doors.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Rizu does
It's just
manage
kind
to
of
find a
clocked.
bit
The
more
map is
advantage.
pretty simple. 3 lanes, big ass fucking sites. A site, teams have learned that you can't really anchor at all. You have to play retake.
Swaps over to a
And so
Vandal.
that limits the amount of
Actually,
options you
play this out.
have, right? In terms of ways that you play the map.
Quite a bit of money actually as Paper X. So
If the most optimal way to play a site is like defined as just retaking, then the amount of possibilities that you can have is just, you know,
Cover his exit. As he
not as
slides
much as
into
other
the A
other
site.
sites,
Tap of the plan, trying to see if there's anybody hot on his heels.
other maps even,
Now will commit for this.
which inherently I think just
Something
makes
can
it
pull
a
off
bit
this
more
clutch. This would be potentially backbreaking. They
simplified.
nearly give him the opportunity to isolate. Stun is there.
And
Whoever-
two.
and through that sometimes
Show me the spam at the beginning of the
odds
round.
to win rounds overall. This time around, it's early kills for T1 Stacks. Yeah, that's
Just a bit of
sometimes
spam.
Just be like that there, yes,
Yeah.
but
Send something. Working to keep their teams alive in this series.
Doing a mid take again. Why is nobody watching elbow?
Ching immediately finding the kill on the Stacks. Izu dead
Change
as well.
TP'd into their spawn.
Now he's just got a TP
Okay, a
across
little
the
A
map.
split. They got to get past the
Buzz is
orb
now
though.
on island, sets up the fast lane. The counter swing is there. for
See,
something.
this is
Can't
why
get the
anchoring
gun
A
out
is a
in
dog
time.
shit idea.
Operator is going to be lost.
This is
As
why it's
this
bad.
round.
This is why every team is playing retake on A. But also T1's reaction was pretty bad. If you know you're being split, like if they're doing an A split,
Bit of back and forth.
why are you not hard committing into the A main fight or hard committing into the
Here,
double doors fight?
once
Why are you
again,
just sitting onto the
Paper
site trying to get fucking pressed
Rex.
into the
Will
panini
reestablish the
maker?
lead. Tugs on the corner, cannot hold.
You know?
and just a couple players
Like this
just
this
pushing space,
you're not helping
making-
yourself.
going through double.
Apply to join the mod club. What the fuck? What the fuck? The Zaza. By the 30th of June to earn an exclusive. What? What the fuck?
Double doors, Jing going up elbow. Again, Paper Rex willing to challenge
the
you
fuck?
like that. You see it on just about every map where they'll throw. It feels
Dude,
random,
Slappos, they're
like
calling you up,
like
bro.
Mika was talking
They're
about,
calling
but
you
it's
up.
not. They have plans behind all
You
of
know
it.
you want that badge. You want to
They
stick
go
out
up
in the
through mid
chat.
again, this time 4-man strong.
Rushing their way forward.
Moderator Twitch gone.
Inside the smoke at Nest.
$700 a ticket.
Mr. Sheriff has to stay tucked away. See if anyone goes sailing into that position. Meanwhile, he will just clear out the recon. Look at that corner for the Meteor. Thinking it's like he starts to be able to backpedal away.
Okay, well, you won't be able to do that anymore. You won't be able to do that anymore.
Close the gap, barrel stuff, but he cannot.
Yo!
Will clean up a kill, but tag down to 68.
Planted. There.
Ian Izu.
My 2 years resolution to get as fat as possible.
Any legs to stand on in this round.
He's bulking.
Last player standing.
50. To use these ults, I mean, with Axe's ult there, big pull as a defender. Let's see. Buzz has the op again.
Back into it.
Well, nobody wants to use these ults. I mean, with Axe's ult,
Dude,
there,
look at
it's
this
a little tricky for Paper
massive
Rex.
space in elbow. I straight up think you can contact elbow against Paper X on Breeze in a lot of rounds and get value out of it.
Dax, I mean, he's going to be put down to mid. If they can try to cover that and get the res, seems like they can, but now Buzz is gone.
Come around on Plaid chat. Send around full sending it with a shorty. Yeah.
To go on the lurk.
Oh no. Oh no. We're not shooting the bodies, are we?
Forsaken grabs the op, takes out Izu, and T1. They are struggling now.
Last player
Jesus
standing.
Christ.
And just too snappy with it, and Munchkin.
Penis Cope. He does it a lot. He's not going to be the worst player on the fucking at the event because of it. He can still op really well, and they build a lot of their setups around his opping. So they'll be fine, bro. They'll be fine. Like this team has got too many other good aspects of the game that are going well for them.
Enemy remaining.
I mean, look at how clean they are here.
Who'll be the worst player at the event? Sideshow Gaming.
Now, they were so now a little more freedom here. Very loud. More ults in play. Stax used his, so now a little more freedom here.
Oh, they're trying to counter spam them because Stax was spamming on that one round. But also they... Hold on, which deep smoke is this? This is their deep smoke? Anticipating a walk up.
T1 is going to play off of that smoke.
Have you heard of
Looking for a
Monkey's
fight,
Porn New
but
Year's resolution?
Rex had backed
What?
off that angle.
I was so confused. I couldn't hear the burst firing. I just assumed that Envy like double tapped his fucking ult by mistake.
Now you kind of know.
I think he fat fingered it. I think he fat fingered his ult here. I think he fat fingered his ult.
Play off of that smoke. They were looking
Because they
fight, but
yeah, he
backed off that
misclicked it.
angle.
Because
Seemed like it caught on to Izu.
dude, when it swaps to Ilya's cam, look at something's cam. He's just laughing.
Suspects in positions, but T1.
He's just smiling about it.
4 players here on the A side. Going up and over the top. 0 point. We'll get the cancel right before it pushes the wall.
Wait, that's insane tech, Slapos.
Swings around through the center of pyramids. Just him. Meanwhile, 3 kills are going to be found for T1.
Guys,
Dust will settle.
what the
It's gonna be
fuck is
Stax.
that harbor wall?
Here from Izu, but it's gonna be flanked.
Whatever, I'm not here to review T1.
Winning it, but
I'm not going to pick apart that
almost
shit.
every one of those fights they took was 2 players swinging onto a T1 player.
Have T1 realized that they can just walk out B elbow?
Side of Izu. He's just got a backpedal.
Oh, straight in. Okay, this time they're playing retake.
The early part of the round, based on what you've been
The
seeing.
wall's getting used pretty early. Oh my god.
Immediately runs down Buzz. Jump with the
Oh my god, Forsaken.
Munchkin. Dead. Stacks. Slow creeping into the smoke, and Jing is there, ready.
Okay, this actually could have gone wrong, but Jinx just decided to fucking turn into John Wick.
T1 cannot catch a...
Okay.
But,
He's
I mean,
John
it's
Wick,
Forsaken.
actually,
You get
never
the
mind.
reveal, you know he's in the corner. Oh, Stacks, you took
Never
away
mind.
my ultimate. Oh no, I have a judge. Here we go.
Right back into it. And that's
Jesus. The double swing from door and the mid player that's kind of
Buzz.
nasty.
Dead, teed up by the knife into the chest.
Kind of
Envy
fucking
has the shot.
nasty.
Oh,
Tuck away position here from Munchkin. Tailwind from something. Tries to be cheeky with the move, but will still get hounded down.
They're trying to
Paper Rex
fake
here.
like they're going for the
trying to
A
create some
exec,
question marks on the map, using a
but they
bunch of
also send
util
like or trying to
different
fake that they're doing it.
areas.
I don't know what Paper X's idea was this round. I'm gonna be real with you. They were throwing out util like they wanted to go
By the knife
like
into the chest.
not even
He
util.
has
They're just
the
like
shot.
full sprinting
Oh,
something,
tuck
sending
away
him like up
position here from
through mid.
Munchkin. Tailwind from something.
But then they're droning A main with the intention to go back to B.
Tries to be cheeky with the move, but will still get hounded down.
Look at Paper Rex
Which-
here. They're trying to create some question marks on the map, using a bunch of util in different areas.
Starting as a 2-2 split, but now they're starting to
They're trying to pull the
A.
players, but they've realized they've got the
It's like
side for
fake
free. I don't even know if they know what they're doing, bro.
T1 actually reading this nicely. Look at Devi, though. The lurk.
I don't think they're going to be ready for that one. Izu is able to find Envy.
Gotta get here in time now.
Ooh, sending out that shotgun burst.
How did that not do more damage?
Not really able to find anything there. Meteor.
This. I don't know what the fuck Paper X are doing this round. And at this point, it's going to devolve into a Nah, bro. There's no way Paper X are winning rounds like this, man.
And Paper Rex.
They not, but they if you're gonna in this round, if you're trying to make them trying to punish them for hard rotating, why the fuck did something run up mid, implying that this was going to be a B split? Because this is like the play you make when you have players in B elbow that are also going to be squeezing and someone in main too. Like if you wanted to fake it was an A split, why didn't you just send him into double doors?
Will still get hounded down.
T1 actually reading
Shit. I don't know.
What?
Why is
What
Jing
is
something
this,
not in your
Jing?
top 15?
There's no way. This is T1's round. I don't know what Forsaken's doing here. He's swinging
because
still advised.
I haven't VOD reviewed
Who gives a crap?
enough of the games to be able to do a proper
Well,
top
he just
15 list, so I
feeling it.
decided to troll people.
Oh. Keep up with what Paper X are just.
Now, I wasn't about to just like copy other people's top 15 lists so that
overall
people would be
better.
happy. I thought, well, why not just fucking have fun with it? You know what I mean?
But
If
it's
you look at
their-
VLR, you want me to just fucking look at the ratings and just start putting players in off of that, off of the numbers without watching any gameplay? What?
turn now. They've got that attack side. They've got a big pistol coming here.
What?
And overall, better. Paper X only won one pistol. if I'm not
Bigger number
mistaken.
equals better player.
So,
Better than putting Noman. No, what you don't understand though is that Noman has a Welsh flag in his Twitter bio, which means he's going to get inherent plus 10% buff to everything he does at the event. He's going to take over.
Poison's off.
That's what you don't. That's what you don't get about a list.
Better.
Girl might be last sort by ACS. Dude, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it, man.
Paper X
The
only
London
won
buff
one pistol,
exists.
if I'm not mistaken.
so
Interesting little setup.
Poison's off.
Pairings of 4 players in mid.
4-1 in that regard.
5 players in mid. Sorry, where's the 5th player right now?
Here making-
They're all in mid.
Oh, and now
They're all in
comes
mid.
the flood.
This is insane to do on Breeze, by the way. This map is so fucking big.
No, he's just going to get taken down. There's no escape, no corner to swing around to break the line of sight. At the same time, Stacks nearly getting timings. They see each other. Flush against the wall, and yeah, they just pack mentality.
Are they just going to 5-player walk
Together.
around here?
Spike plant.
Already
Crazy.
2
Crazy
players
work.
down. Buzz
Crazy
now
work, man.
putting himself on an island. He just get himself into a
I'm gonna write something down here. What is Alice motoring back there? She's actually got the power drill out, and she's currently working on our car in the kitchen.
Sorry, is it so loud?
No, it's okay. It's okay, Bubble. I'm gonna write down this. Attack side default. Leaves elbow open a lot with 1 player holding main hard committed.
Dinosaur strong together.
I think that's probably the one thing I spotted out of Payrex's defaults, their attacks are defaults, that's genuinely a problem. Is that a lot of their defaults, they don't really think about elbow.
Are up to double digits.
Not really thinking about it.
T1 hitting such severe levels of desperation in this series. There's London.
Yeah, they're just.
I mean, this is just, we're gonna play. They're legit playing Overwatch. They're just running around as a pack of 4 or 5 players, just trying to kill players and trade them out.
Making good play. Try to scale up, I bet, into a fast op.
Something as a judge on A, bro. What? Is a setup?
Defender's side. T1 though, will at least early.
Oh my god, he's waiting out the knife timing.
Not forced into the round. Something that playing teams very rarely end up
They're
doing.
deep pushing against the eco, bro. They're deep pushing against
the.
I've seen a lot of teams doing this more and more now, where they don't give a fuck that they're playing against an eco. They will push out of areas.
Will be able to take down Devi. And suddenly, T1 look to turn this around.
Intriguing.
Dropping this pistol.
Intriguing. I was questioning the judge purchase, but something made it make sense. As soon as I saw what he was doing, wetting out the knife timing and running into the smoke that's being placed for him.
Will do quite a bit of damage. Stack's able to get away from the second one though. So
It's a cool idea. But then the deep push out
22 HP.
on the B flank.
Yeah. Was watching it arch.
Enemy remaining. Go, go, go.
He swings it as the kill. Knife out. Checks over towards. To be getting that fire.
Let's see, and they commit to it anyway.
Why do they keep going? I don't know. Yeah, something definitely heard them noise baiting. They could have left the player as an insert, and they were trying to like gear up and go for an A-split. I don't know.
And they.
It's definitely a little bit confusing. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think that was part of the plan. Hold on, let's see that. 0.25 reaction. Dude, dude.
Thank you for the charitable donation paper.
Yeah, that's an error that you do not want to see.
And they put it.
It's quite funny.
And they get
That's quite funny.
off the back of that thrifty, or can Paper Rex just, maybe even just shrug off this one and then close it because Munchkin, he's checking.
Because I was wondering, why are they deep pushing against an eco? Like, why are you deep pushing out the flank? It's a cool idea initially with the judge and the smoke, but
Paper Rex, I mean, it's got to be so frustrating for the coaches because you were.
Like, if you do that, you just need somebody watching mid or the double doors angle so that something doesn't get squeezed. You don't need to push the flank.
Back, but you know, with these guys.
Take your time. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Was that the only other half armor player? No, they're all at weak armor. I'm fucking tripping. Paper Rex on an eco.
No, with these guys.
You're sending it? All good.
They line up.
Oh, wait, hold on. How the fuck did Envy almost win this?
Dead. Envy. Try to see if he can get a bit more damage through. His meteor is tagged down to 5 health.
Spike planted.
Jesus Christ!
He's down to 5.
Jesus Christ! This is a smart reposition by Meteor.
Quick peek.
Very smart reposition by Meteor immediately. Fucking hell, what a shot.
They need to keep this streak going. Like, this is a round you cannot drop. You don't want to give anything.
Mid-fight?
Second dead off the rip. Meteor does suffer a decent amount of damage, though.
Immediate reaction by T1 to go away.
Meanwhile, site is taken.
Sorry, whose orb is this on A? Is this Device? On the plasma? Or did they T1 play that?
Low and Buzz. Let me take it down. There's a revealer.
What?
Find that first kill in the Jing.
How the fuck did Stacks kill Jing? Guys, 1v1. Bro, what is happening?
Backpedaling.
What is happening?
2 shocks, the drone. Tailwind for something.
He's got to be scared of something walking up here, but... Here's the top.
Taps for the defuse.
Wait, this is...
Jump peeks the corner, checks it.
Insane reposition.
Behind the box. The drone out. Something's just going to push this one. Izu.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Clutches it out.
He tried to soundbait him so that Izu would pull down to the open, faking it was running away.
And he probably slowed.
I mean, yeah, it's very hard for something to win that when
how
he has
close
a
you
drone
were,
in the
Some crucial mistakes have
end of the
opened up a
round there in the
window
post plan.
for
But he didn't want to use it necessarily immediately, because if he got walked up on, something could just fucking updraft onto the box and kill him.
One.
No timeout, not yet. Maybe ahead of the next buy, but for now it's just going to be a tricky attempt. Zinbi starts things off nicely. Slide out, however.
Okay.
They got
the firing line. All good. They're committing an ult.
They're very much ready for this mid pressure. Reckoning.
Dude, there's too many ults that have like similar names now. Annihilation, Armageddon, fucking Armageddon is the Teo ult. Is it Annihilation? Reckoning. It's Reckoning. It's Reckoning for the fucking Harbor ult. Bro, why did I think it was Annihilation? What's Annihilation? Dude, there's so many weird ass ults, bro. Hold on. Valorant ult. Is it the Deadlock ult? It is, bro. It's the fucking Deadlock ult. It's called Annihilation. Teo's got fucking Armageddon. Reckoning. I don't know what, in my head, Annihilation, Armageddon, Reckoning, I always confuse that shit. This guy's Cabbages? I'm pretty sure it's Seekers, no? Yeah, it's just called Seekers. I always confuse that shit because, bro, they're like, those words mean the same thing. I guess Reckoning doesn't, but it's like, I don't know. In my head, I don't know why, I just always confuse that shit. Probably because those characters don't, well, Teo got a lot of play, but
under the corner and just
Harbor's never really got play.
Players could be.
Well, one gun that you can pick up, they pinged it out.
And Deadlock doesn't really get play ever either. I'm pretty sure this entire stage of Valorant, stage 1, pretty sure I've misquoted Harbor's ult probably every single time I've had to cast Harbor. Why is it called Annihilation, actually? Right? You get wrapped up into little fucking in wires, bro. Why is it called Annihilation?
Grab that and try to.
That's why. That's what confuses me.
You would think this is very, very, very disrespectful. And again,
Paper path.
So many ults for both teams.
Or ready to go on either side.
Yeah, when the new ult, the new Agent's ult, Apocalypse.
This has been a big boon for Paper Rex, a bane for T1.
This has to find value.
They are leaning on the complete opposite side of the map at the moment.
So now they got the op into something's hands. They're running weak A, which kind of makes sense.
Yep, ult command. Scaling up into mid. Is Stacks arriving?
Buzz is fucking jostling and jumping around. Just in case they have an anchor player, but
Able to find the spam. Stacks is going to be dropped, and it's in a very awkward spot.
Stacks is just like away out here. I don't mean this guy's dead. Does the pit even cover his plant?
To rescue this KO.
Question mark?
At the same time, deep disconnected position.
Question mark?
Watching over towards
Oh,
Shaw.
Munchkin. He's going to hit his flank, surely.
Here, spotting out these two players. Decides to open up, pulls the trigger.
Oh!
Jing, looks for a little bit more. However,
No, wait, dude, this almost goes so wrong for T1 somehow, even with all the information.
Hunter's Fury now let loose by Envy. Frantically forward, able to find the kill.
Dude, the pit doesn't even come on the plant.
Hunter's Fury now let loose by Envy. Frantically and desperately searching for anything that he could possibly get, but he comes up empty.
Is that intentional?
As Meteor finds Defy, and T1 will continue to find round win after round win.
Does it mind the
3-1 exchange as far as the ult is concerned.
What the hell happened there?
Granted, it is a 3-1 exchange.
Whole feed just froze.
Want to look for the silver lining for Paper Rex.
They're going for an aggro refight once they hit a presence? Okay.
Served up on a platter.
Wait, they're still going for this. Oh, this is so troll. This is so troll from T1. I have to say, this is perhaps incredibly troll.
Want to look for the silver lining for Paper Rex. Paranoia now going to be sent out, and that is going to be Isu served up on a platter.
Down A.
Done there on the corner. Buzz only able to find the one. The judgment Forsaken will be able to take down.
Was the roll change? They made the... What's Mix's alt chord? Croatian Summertime. No, it's like Bass Quake or some bullshit. I don't know. But Mix, I don't think we'll ever see play, so we're fine. I don't think I need to know that one. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Croatian Summertime. Dude, they should actually make... That should have been the name of the alt. Croatian Summertime.
The T1 run back win streak.
They like changed the way that the ult is calculated in terms of the way it spreads out. And so it's changed a lot of the picks in the game. But most of them are fine, but I mean, there's some like weird ones.
You got a Neon and a Judge. Just run at him.
It's like inconsistency with the ult. They're trying to like sharpen that shit.
Really nice patience.
You copy Gus to work for the team. You can make all your ideas reality. Dude, I don't think they're going to listen to me.
0 point holds him in place.
I don't think they're going to listen to me.
Forward from Meteor.
Poison's off.
Scales now just 2 more rounds to go.
Was there any tell that they were going to do this refight in a
It's a
man?
3-to-1 exchange as far as the ult are concerned.
They wait out a knife timing?
You want to look for the silver lining for Paper Rex. Paranoia now going to be sent out. That is going to be Isu served up on a platter.
It's just a hard punish on the KO knife lineup. I think this... I mean, NRG played KO, but in America, people weren't really playing it much. Gabby, thank you for the tier 1s up for 67 months. 6-7. 6-7. Thank you. That's actually a long-ass time. Thank you very much. Dude, the werewolf in Valorant, I can save this game.
Gonna go for
I can save this game.
Really nice patience.
Now just 2 more rounds to go.
All good.
Jing trying to TP.
Missed the timing on that one.
0 point holds him in place. Walk forward from Meteor.
Poison's off.
Scales his way up into mid.
This is so aggressive.
67 months old. There's no way a fucking parent is calling their child 67 months old.
Buzzing stacks.
Screen down.
I've seen people say that as a joke when they see like a child that's clearly too old to be sitting in like a stroller being pushed around by their parents. It's like, did your child just turn 67 years old at 67 months old? There's no fucking way.
They're getting themselves up to match.
Finally, even after their last
W Gaming.
space, see if they make a mistake.
Identical to the way it looked in 2021.
Something is here.
Yeah, some of these plays have not aged. Taco, thank you for the prime for 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The tags cannot be found. It's just going to be a matter of damage that manages to connect onto the enemy jet. Relay bolt going to be sent, but Buzz forced
How is somebody still alive?
bringing out a shorty in hand for something, and Buzz
How the fuck is he still alive? Sat at the back of the side like this. I don't know what's stuck in my throat, but I've been coughing at them.
Slides in. He still comes away with 2. 3 kills.
Okay, Forsaken. Okay.
Absolutely destroys their hopes and dreams.
Okay.
Leaving Meteor now in a 1v2.
Mention vote reviewing your own cast. What sort of thing are you looking for in those reviews?
Jing and Devi. Effective high-low stack now.
Whole bunch of stuff, to be honest. If I repeat certain words too much, if I didn't deliver a moment particularly well because I missed something in terms of the setup of the round, like is it a game sense? Basically trying to identify, like, did I like the way that I casted this moment? If no, what was the reason? Was it because with the game sense? Was it because I used too much of a term that I'd already been using?
Trying to get that kill, but he cannot. Top of the plant, baits out the fight, swings the corner, he's down to 48.
Is it because of, like, I don't know, Josh didn't give me enough setup or time for it? Trying to, like, identify areas where I think I can just improve in a cast. And it could be a variety of things. It's not really one thing that I'm looking for. It's just a lot of everything. If I miss something in the game too, like if sometimes when I'm doing play-by-play, I'll be looking at the minimap too much, and then I'll miss what's happening on the screen that most people are looking at. And then I used to do that quite a bit. I don't know. It's just falling into various habits at different points in casting. Yeah. So Breeze. You replay conversation with yourself in a shower. Imagine comebacks and shit, but as a job. Yeah, actually, though, yeah. Yeah, basically. And then I'll, like, mute the clip if I didn't like it, and I'll come up with a better way to commentate it out loud while I'm VOD reviewing in a hotel at my laptop. And then the cleaners walk past in the corridor, and they just think, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, who's this insane person in the room? Like, just doing sports commentary to himself. Canary is going crazy. I think the coal mine is full of poisonous gas. Fuck, I gotta get out. Fuck. Breeze? Do we think Paper X go back to an old comp? Wait, why did I fucking check the comp changed on Breeze for Paper X? It literally hasn't. What? Did I accidentally click that? I'm tripping, right? I'm definitely tripping. Okay. Let's do Fracture. But the one thing I was thinking for Breeze Anti would be they leave elbow open quite a lot with their attack side defaults. And so there's like a window of opportunity where you could walk up with one player watching the dart position at top mid, and you could punish the B main hold. Because it's usually just one or two players. And it's either something in Invi or like something's alone and Invi is like running to use util somewhere else, or yeah. So I think you could get, that's like the one piece of the default that I think is exploitable.
That he can enable for himself with the blast packs.
This is the grand finals. Dude, we have hopped around to so many different games. Okay, let's write down. Let's get Fracture on the board. Fracture they haven't played a lot of at all, right? They've only played... What did they have? They played it 3 times, but it was at week 1, week 2, and then grand finals. So actually, no. They haven't played it that much at all. Will they run this comp? I don't know. Maybe.
To get it going, to be impactful with those.
They have a perma. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Paper X in not all matches. I want to see by stage 1, please. Oh, I'm like fucking it up. This is RKT's website. They're an analyst in on the LATAM broadcast, and he made this website that basically just aggregates a bunch of data. It's fucking sick. It's really awesome. It's really awesome. They seem to ban Pearl a lot. At least they did at some point in stage 1. But they might have changed their tendencies towards the tail end of their games. I don't know. They seem pretty good. Fracture, they haven't banned at all. In fact, they picked it at some point. They picked it twice first as the first map in the series, which was probably the opening weeks, I would imagine. Maybe? I don't know.
Flashes to create that space. You know, for Paper X, they're going to have to rely on Envy for the flashes and the Brim flashes.
Now, Fracture's a weird one because it's come into the pool in one of the worst metas ever for initiators. And this map was so heavily built around having a lot of util to like hard control north side, south side. They are anchoring though with Divide, which is I mess with this. And then they were doing a deep push out towards the north side of the map to try and take arcade control while not giving up spawn. And then they know that the spawn push is going through too.
Very good control thus far, but Jing going to be taken out. Devi's able to find the Vive at the same time.
Yeah, they are very well set up here for a retake. Jesus, Devi.
He's able to find Shit Boys. A fantastic headshot from him. Paper Rex Have they finally found it? Can they make it happen? Yes. It's going to be their first pistol
God.
of this series, as they will get that defuse.
It's the scariest thing about this team is they're winning maps where they're not winning pistols because they're so good in the rifle rounds, and now they're going to get a pistol win, and all of a sudden
Fracture.
feeling like
So what do they do for the pistol?
Can they make
They had one player anchoring. They had Divine anchoring up towards B heaven. Tower.
The brim flashes.
Teo's first stage. Yeah. I mean, that was it. Like, a lot of teams are still running the breach Teo comps, actually, even on this map.
Excuse me.
And they've got a fault line held for the contact plays, or the both jewelers pushing out here.
As the Phoenix, so
I would like to see one of the setups that a lot of teams run is the Cypher holding on the ropes here with the cam up, watching both the push out of arcade and here. I would like to see a team actually try and punish. Wait, low-key, I think Invi's doing it right now. He's holding the fault line for the first contact position. Wait, this is... dude, PaperX are already doing what I was thinking. I was like, dude, this is so anti-able. So many teams do this, and they're already thinking about it and the ways to do it. With the fault line. Hold on, roll the shit back. Roll the shit back. So look at Invi's position. He's holding the fault line all the way out here for the double jeweler's contact, right? They're going to walk all the way up. If they catch contact on a player, the fault line gets let ripped. As soon as they clear up to this corner, he's still holding the fault line. Then they double face up here. They break the cam double face. Invi immediately repositions the fault line to be on the ropes, because typically, if a Cypher is trying to control the north side alone, they're going to be stood either in this corner or in this corner, trying to take the ropes. So he's holding the fault line in case the Cypher's there. And if they hear it on the ropes, if they call it, they call for Invi to stun. He hits the fault line. They neon slide out and punish the Cypher. Dude, I swear to God, I was waiting for a team to do this shit when I was watching Fracture get played in Americas. Because it seems so fucking readable. So many teams are running their Cyphers in this position. Now, the Cypher's not here, but PaperX are doing it. They're thinking about it. I'm trying to fucking anti this team, bro, and they're doing this shit. This is...
Be there, but not a lot of...
You stun on the ropes, you go slower. I'm pretty sure... Listen, actually, I don't know that. I'm pretty sure you do. Where have I gone? Oh, I'm down here. Hold on. Guys, I'm putting up VALORANT to test this. I'm putting up VALORANT right now to test this. Because I'm pretty sure you go slower on the ropes. It's been a while since I've ever had to think about that being a mechanic. Ever, to be honest. But I'm fairly certain in my head when teams would do crunches. And a player's stunned on the ropes, they move slower initially. I'm fairly certain. But I'm going to test it because I actually don't know and I need to know. Just in case. Test them to Alex? I mean, doesn't Wendler do a lot of the anti? I don't know who does the anti for them, but I think it's cool that they're thinking about it, because that's 100% what I would do playing against Cypher. There's a lot of Cypher comps these days currently on Fracture. A lot of Cypher comps. Where the fuck, dude? This UI change is not it. I'm gonna say it. It is not it, bro. Yeah, I'm going to stub myself with Neon. That was what I was going to do. Time seems pretty similar. I mean, we can test it pretty easily. You can test it pretty easily.
Big surprise! Someone blew the fuse. No wonder you brought me.
Cheats, please. On.
My ult's ready.
Okay. Can I not? Oh, it's on this set of ropes. Whoops. I'm fucking trolling. So 30 seconds it takes. I have to do the 30-second mark. It Takes 5 seconds to go across the ropes. Now I'm going to stun myself. Can't do it in a buy face. Never mind. I'm not going to do it right now. First time Valorant player. Wait, guys. Wait. I'm just going to spam it and then just take the rope immediately. All good. I fucked it up again. Okay, there's a wind up. There's a wind up to it, guys. There's a wind up to it. Guys, there's a wind up to it. There's a wind up to it. It's 100% slower. It's 100% slower. By a little bit. Yeah, it's 100% slower. Yeah, about a second. But I think that makes a difference because of the way that they were... It makes a big difference, to be honest. Because the most important part is to slow them right at the beginning, right? Ensure they can't just fucking zip underneath, because as soon as they get like halfway under, they're already out, bro. They're already out. I think it's a big difference. But I just like that they were thinking about it, because here's where it's important. Like, if they are actually holding there, and they hear the rope sound, and it stops them for 1 second, immediately you can have the reaction from Forsaken to slide. You can say this on broadcast with no repercussions. Yeah, I'm glad I tested it. Because I've been thinking about it as like anti-strat against Cyphers for a while. But I haven't seen any team attempt it, and that's the first time I've seen a team even think about it as like a punish on the Cypher players. Pretty cool.
Full sense.
Pretty cool.
Good control thus far, but Jin going to be taken out. Devi's able to find the Vive at the same time, and he gets a shot on the cruise. Something going to go push.
Wait, Rack City, you might give it a prime for 71 months. Did I miss any other subs? Hold on. Dude, an hour ago, Kayla, thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months. I'm sorry about that. Missed that shit. My bad. I'm doing pretty good. Rack City, thank you for the prime for 71 months. I think I got all of them, maybe.
Boys, a fantastic headshot from him.
Maybe.
Paper Rex, have they finally found it? Can they make it happen? Yes. It's going to be their first pistol of this series, as they will get that defuse.
It's the scariest thing about this team is they're winning maps where they're not winning pistols because they're so good in the rifle rounds, and now they're going to team read from it. Miles covered up the A site as much as he can with his
New Donna, thank you for the prime for 59 months. Thank you. Thank you. What? Full sense of forcing? They're going to plant down.
Full sense. They are putting a lot behind this.
Oh, yeah.
Intriguing.
Get the ball roll. Full sense. They are putting a lot behind this.
Intriguing.
Oh, yeah.
Want to get the ball rolling. They know how important it is.
Very passive setup though from
the
Big
attacker side. So
look, the whole time Envy is in spawn holding for contacts with the fault line so that they can jump on a player. I do like it as a general idea. I think it's pretty good. Huh. Your sub refresh 12 minutes ago. Thank you for the prime LJ Breeze. 6 months, 4 month streak. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Remaining for him and anticipating another little bit of light, but Envy's going to be caught up at the same time. Suddenly it starts looking very good for Full Sense.
Wait, they double send it? The blind, the fucking dog. The dog ruined Jing's day. That was actually kind of nice. One player swinging onto low, and well, actually, yeah, one player swinging low, right, and then Forsaken was swinging main. I thought maybe the Jing would want to go up top onto the high ground, but
someone never mind and wanted to check.
Okay.
Bulls do what they can to do some damage. That's frustrating, but it's a great call from Cruz. Right time to go for that force buy. Paper Rex, going to be some bandits and
very deep push on Eureka.
Sheriff.
Wait, let's see if the hold on. No, they don't commit, dude. Look, the Cypher's literally on the fucking ropes. It's the perfect time to do what he did on the pistol. Look, it's exactly where I do. Players in America have been doing this all the time, and I'm like, please, someone do this to Anti. Please, someone do this to Anti. It's the perfect time. They call it off because they made noise.
Push out, and Paper X was storming
Bro.
towards the north side of the map.
Go drifting straight through this. Now will be jiggle peek in towards Halls.
That could have been so good.
But again, this is still going to be a neutral pivot position. It looks like it's already going to be called by full sense.
You just heard that Sheriff.
I kind of want to try something though. Dude,
So
no, it's too stupid. It's too stupid. It's too stupid. I was like, can you one-way block the Cypher cam on north
Full
side
Sense is able to get the info off of that Prowler. Will be the trips behind them.
with an Omen smoke?
On and low.
But no one plays fucking Omen on this map. It would just be stupid.
The second
But
one.
it's funny.
We're trying to slow things down in B. We find ungodly timing. Ready, try to play players in the
Maybe
halls.
you could do
We're
it
gonna
from
be
smoke.
tapped.
I don't know, man. I
Now
don't know.
slide to the other direction. Envy capitalizes on that, finds that kill. G-Boys, however, has to cover that area. Doesn't want them to be able to get these weapons.
Okay, they're just doing it on a fucking ego. Bro, these trades are unreal. Okay.
Cruz now suddenly last one standing.
Were the casters not in venue for this? Were they casting remote? I can barely hear the crowd.
Moment.
Spike.
Salamat, thanks.
Managed to collect a judge from the team that won the previous round. It's got to be pretty damn high.
Man setup. B side. Taken and hold a tight angle at A, so feeling pretty
They
confident
were?
to hold this as your strong
They must have
side.
just mad turned down the crowd mic because of the bleed through, I guess, of the other caster.
Getting ready to come
It's a shame.
through.
The crowd sounds like they're going insane right now. Bro. Bro. Stray bullet just connecting to the dome.
Finding another one will eventually be flushed out, but the nade lobbed in from Jing. Cleans up Cruz. Something he wants a little bit more. We'll find Leviathan. Flew out.
It's a shame, man.
B3.
I mean, the crowd mic is such an important aspect of events that we're still doing really,
Forsaken has the operator.
really poorly in Valorant.
That will be Paper Rex. Not allowing
It makes an event feel.
to continue.
It makes an event feel like it's
From
a.
Paper Rex. I mean, they've got that choke so
Rather than a
locked
concert,
down.
you're at
So
an
many angles
actual
that they can
sports
just
event.
spam through once they know the Full Sense is committing that direction.
But I feel like so often it's just the balancing of it is just really weird.
Sure. Never happened.
Because it genuinely feels like they're balancing it for like a concert where you want to hear it, but the main focus is the artist.
Now,
If that makes sense.
more Full Sense to find some stability. They've got some critical ultimates to work with, but they have to table that orbital right just to try to clear
No.
the lockdown.
Okay.
If they can get themselves forward onto the site.
You've got that showstopper.
Boombot
in
didn't
the
even
hands of Jing to
catch him,
worry about
did
as
he?
well for
This
Full
double
Sense.
push out from
Right.
the sound cues, the C's.
4 players from the north side. Here's Jing.
Look at this deep
Not too
push
far
now.
away.
Happening onto balls. What a shot. Jesus.
Boys, a fantastic headshot.
Jesus. Also a big fan of this smoke.
Up to Divine, Kang Tuck now striking, is able to find
Paper
the
X is
first
anchor
spike
smoke.
on
It's
the
pretty
floor,
nice
but
here.
Forsaken, now Divine is gone, just Envy.
Envy's
At main.
already revealed his
See if he can
position
somehow
now.
peel this back. 1v3.
Spike planted.
The site going to be turned. Leviathan gets that spike planted safe behind the box. Envy, he's got the money. He's got several charges towards that rolling thunder. He's inclined to try to maybe get some damage in. Aftershock forcing the position of Leviathan, pushes him to the open.
Able to do a job and just kind of counter to Devi's lockdown. Still 3-2 split. Devi's util be the guardian of A.
Wait, this is a wild play by Forsaken. He walls to pressure the Cypher to take the early ropes because the wall cuts off the angle here.
Go,
go, go.
Look at Paper Rex. They're going on an early.
Expect Neon to be dropped
backlining
entirely.
mission.
I think some teams will still try to use Neon. A lot of teams have still got their entire playbooks built around it, especially in Americas.
Ball out, stand side approach. Right, backpedals, traps over towards the entrance of Hall.
I think they'll still try to use it. They did nerf some pretty critical aspects though of the game, of her play with the speed nerf and the shotgun jumping nerfs. But they didn't kill her, I don't think. She's still going to be playable.
Thinking now his work cut out for him. Trying to swing on the corner.
That was the only things that changed, right? They didn't change the sliding accuracy again, did they? Only with shotguns.
Towards the orbital that he just committed. Bulls
In terms of strike and
Dude, this is a scary fucking comp to get going
in this lower
against.
bracket.
Like the full sense comp, because they forced and won the follow up, that just supercharged a lot of their ultimates. They can just string together these rounds.
They smoke going. They taking.
We should go. Can you stand and swing Jason?
Go guys, go guys. 3, 2, 1, stun. Push. Give me orb. Guys, go flank, guys. Let's get away, chop here.
Divine got one, he's laughing.
I have flash.
He's laughing.
3, 2, 1, swing. 3, 2,
Flashing.
Full sense are looking impressive on this map. I'm not gonna lie, they're making very good decisions.
Going B, I think.
I think B, but just go back. Hey, yours should split up.
Alex slamming the desk.
Easy go. No need.
Okay, we're gonna win this one.
Nice.
We have ulti.
Hey, we have ulti.
Hey, one more picking. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no. No, he's not happy. He's not happy.
Starts looking like PaperX was gonna
He's
be
not
able to get
happy.
back into this one.
He's not happy.
Python comes away with those 2 kills. Shatter the hopes, and I mean, you look.
I do think though that some
remaining
teams are going to
players,
be more
some teams
favored than
with
others
5 HP about
going
to
into
swing
Masters
in.
London because they've
That
already
is
moved away from the neon. Like G2
third kill confirmed.
pretty
for
much
Leviathan.
almost
Now
entirely
he's
moved away from the
trying
neon.
to see if he can get anything done.
With the exception of like a
Ben
few
by
maps.
Cruz
But they still
now,
run it.
but no on the recheck and find a timing. Taken down to 36. Lane trying to fake the eggs.
Magic kill. Tilted. Play full sense now. Starting to play with the other side of the map here. Creating some pressure. Forsaken at least aware of it.
It's a lot of contact trap plays here by PaperX. It's a lot of, we're going to hold a fault line out, we're not going to use it off the rip, we're going to wait for them to walk into us while we walk
Well, for any up
and
as
take
well.
space.
All you have to ready here from something. That
I like the immediate reposition to tower.
get the tap on the 2 boys.
Go.
Meanwhile, Spike is going to be taken across the rope.
Whoa! What the fuck are you doing, bro? No way.
Not gonna turn around.
Well, that's a spike.
But now Divide with
They had
the
no
kill.
control of south side
Spike
at all, and they
locked
sent
up,
the spike that
going to
way.
be invested. Trying to keep this protected.
Device like, I'm going to pop the ult because well, why the hell would they do that if there weren't more players waiting?
To recover this. Forsaken scaling forward. If he dies, the Jit boys. And that might just be the floodgates.
That's a nice play.
Open, but it's a good slide in.
It's a nice play.
Python
Stimmy in a
does
slide
manage
and
to
double
find something.
swing.
It's an exchange,
You're
and the
not-
board's now
you're
gone.
not winning that
Player
one now.
bets, the Spike still isolated in favor of PaperX.
Good patience, good awareness to slide in that moment.
Cage triggered.
PaperX doesn't lose an extra player.
Where it's situated. Will be cleared.
30
Off
seconds
that
left.
flash, Divide swinging and
good,
eventually
Divide.
able to find the headshot. Looks for the
Oh,
second,
good.
third
That's good
overall
util from
round. He
Indy.
will get it. Big round win.
That is a big round win. Also a bit of a misplay by Full Sense, but
PaperX does not.
Critically, though, that
good night, Crypty Duck.
the ultimate
Oh, dude, wait, this is the classic PaperX play.
Scramble for full sense. They have
The
to
double
rely on
satchel on
PaperX
top
making
box
mistakes, and
to
PaperX
peer over the
does
smoke
not.
that they place.
critically, though, that
This is a classic play. Full Sense is so ready for
invested in
it.
that previous round just to be able to
For full
They're
sense,
so
they
ready
rely
for
on
it.
PaperX making
I like that
mistakes.
they throw in the fault line though off the rip
critically, though, that
because it's
is
supposed to catch these
ultimate
players and they're going to be stunned in main if they were there off the rip, right? And then it gives Jing an even a better opportunity to take these fights, but then
That's the
I don't think the stun
spike
connects just
gets
because of the
dropped
breach
there, and
nerf.
it's just a
I'm pretty sure.
scramble for full sense.
It's a very
They
cool
rely on
idea.
PaperX making mistakes, and PaperX does not.
Yeah,
critically, though,
yeah,
that
Killer
is
was just
the
not
ultimate
there.
had it all invested in
It's
that
already-
previous
already
round
not
just to be able to
stunned.
get it over the line, and now Jing going to be dead off the rip.
Very good awareness from Full Sense to know that
Full Sense
they're going to
wants
do that play, but
maintain
also
lead.
PaperX have had that in their playbook for years. So
Overspinning it out. Ooh,
they
the
must
ult economy
do
is
it quite a
so
bit.
Heavy in favor of Full Sense.
Very
Neural
ready.
Depth orbital strike, both one charge away, 2 ults ready to go. Kahlua, 2 charges from having the Nightfall. It's still going to be damn difficult for PaperX as something backpedaling
No,
away.
well.
Meanwhile, Envy is going to be spammed out of position. 3 ults now. Well, Forsaken will deny him a potential extra charge, but grab an orb. That's Nightfall ready to go.
They say that it'll happen at least once on Fracture every time they, that PaperX plays it, and they try to catch.
Never tell on a specific round what Jing is a normal way. Well, I think the tells might have been they've never. When you see that deep smoke, Jing likes to double satchel over there sometimes. And not just that, they haven't been using their fault line off the rip in many rounds at all. Because it's normally a big tell that they're trying to take space over there. So that's a major indicator that something fucky is going on, I think. And also, probably, it might have been commented by a closer player as well to them, and it just reacted really quickly.
This time around does not work. Early sees there. Keeps Forsaken from scaling up off his relay. By
Haunt flash through.
but full sense aware of it.
That's really what Forsaken can do. He needs to get tucked away somewhere. He's got the judge.
Joke's over.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Back
Just trying to delay Primi with his ult, but there's so many ults with full sense. It's very tricky. You're about to get fucking orbital striked. I think. Yeah, immediate reposition by Forsaken. Getting one step ahead of it. It's pretty nice, pretty smart. What is Leviathan doing? Jenny? They're going back?
Trying to cause a split, trying to make a bit of a fake here back towards B. Now we're going to be clear to know.
What? They contact into Canteen. The spike is still in A main, holding for another deep push. But they... Oh my god, they're hard committing though. They've actually used the fucking showstopper for it. Bro, Cruz can be happy with this shit. He can be happy with this. Even if he ends up losing it. Which is highly likely. Oh, he's got a lineup for it. You fucking devious little guy. This is devious.
Send out the molly off the back of that. They have to get the tap in here ASAP.
Wait a minute. Hold on for Betty. Let's get you taken off the list real quick.
Don't even wait for it. He'll just send this on timing. Ollie at the ready. Can they body block is going to be my question. He's going to take that rope across.
Oh, when with the molly. There's a gap. No, low-key, nice try.
I need to see that back. Was it a whiff or did Jing actually?
Low-key, nice try.
Ollie at the ready. Can they body block?
Low-key, nice try.
Send this on timing. Ollie at the ready. Can they body block is going to be my question. He's going to take that rope across.
Bro, I think it hit Jing.
I think it bounced off the top of Jing's head.
I think it hit Jing. Did they show it in a replay?
Again, one of those few players 2020 still one.
They didn't show it in a replay.
See it back. I think it bounced off his head.
It either that or it hit the back wall. One of the two.
Nice try though.
I think you're right.
Oh.
Bro, what?
One of the two. I think you're right.
It's like he's just fucking straight up taking a fight.
Well, that's that north side taken care of.
He's alone. I don't think there's any util to set it up, is there? Nope. No, he's just doing that fight with no util.
That north side taken care of.
Jump spotted and just straight up takes the fight.
Relay bolt going to be sent over here towards main. A little bit of damage on the Kaluas. He peels back around the corner.
No way! Oh my god, he's in. Like a fucking rocket. Like a rocket. Holy shit.
All of Paper X because he's written up 8 grand old time on the Killjoy.
Oh, what are we seeing here?
Every little twist and turn.
Dude, this is so hard to do with the changes on the fracture. This is so hard to do. There's a reason why teams don't do these crunches anymore. Oh my god, they're still making it work though. Still, well, never mind. Spoke too soon.
He is going to be able to zap his way to a 3K, and now suddenly
never mind,
it's
spoke too soon.
left standing all alone.
Idea.
It's very easy to like absorb aggression, I think. Set plays off the rip on Fracture these days. The best that I've seen, the way that teams play it, is they kind of poke or they set up a trap play. So that they're never the ones preempting and giving the information away as to where the setup is. To like allow the other team to get a fast reaction into a weaker site. There's a lot of trap plays, and then once they catch the contact, then the players who are holding like other areas would then decide to like contact through the rest. Because it's likely there's only going to be one player at most holding over. Yeah, what about on the other side here when they just like push all the way through?
Full sense that might not be good enough on your attacker's side. Map is generally
Dude, actually got two.
That round.
Like close this fracture.
Okay, Fracture's a pretty. I think Fracture's a pretty hard map to anti on. Just because there's 4 lanes where the attackers could be coming from. It's pretty tough to Anti in that
He
regard.
will be lifting that trophy. Full sense need to pull off a reverse sweep. 7 rounds to go. To take
There are some things you can point out. Like the teams do a lot of 4-1 splits like this.
Slide back around the corner for Forsaken. However,
Yo.
where in the 7 rounds to
Hold
go.
on.
To take
Rewind.
their first
Jarvis,
map
rewind
win
this, please.
grand final. Slide back around the corner for Forsaken. However, where in the hell was he going?
He's very
Trying to
far
get
up.
his way down the underpass and cruise.
I think he's got a lot of players though, because the reaction from Devi is immediately taking a whole space
There wasn't
alone.
anything sneaky about that. Bull in a China shop.
Well, that is absolutely an apt description of Paper X.
Quick pivots coming through.
Spike planted.
Across that north side. Damn, out
Okay.
for that stray shots.
I don't know what
Really
Invi's
connecting
play is
just
here,
yet.
because the smoke's going to dissipate soon.
Drop here within the
Oh,
smoke.
it's the third smoke. He knows.
Jamming it at the moment.
He's a knower. It's the third brim smoke that was placed down, so we can anchor inside of it. Wait, this is actually kind of tasty. I fuck with this. Ah, they're gonna outshoot him, maybe?
Invi's the last one left standing. Tuck back through the smoke into the final.
Oh, time.
Oh, he
There's
gets
one.
a 4K.
He's got it.
But he just doesn't have enough time.
Wait, does he not?
The defuse will be there in full sense.
Oh, he does have it.
Stop Paper Rex from full
Is close. Click on it. Sheriff or Envy.
Invi is stuck.
With his
He's dumping util to try and get out, bro. You've just used like 5,000 credits of util to escape from this position. Just ask for a smoke if you can. No?
Forsaken, just unable to really close the gap. Can't get close enough. Fire off that Bucky.
It's a slow reaction from Paper X.
expecting a little bit more help a little bit sooner from the rest of Paper X, but they were tangled up on the other side of the map, and Forsaken had gotten there just a split second sooner. They might have been able to drop a player or two.
Okay.
But can't. And Guardian for Devi.
Doing a lot of just Devi on the south side. I actually did move a player over, but
Paper X are going to try to make an 8-punch happen, but all in full sense is already here.
Tucked into that hall side against the weaker stack. The 2 players trying to scale forward. Relay bolt going to be dodged. Push forward into the smoke.
Invi gets 2. Devi looks like he's playing in slow motion. They hit it coming through to squeeze. Full sense know they're about to get pinched, so they decide to fight forwards, but the smoke protocols are not great. They're like like jumping in with the full body while they're flashing there from Premier. That goes, I think that goes very differently if they just double face inside the smoke at the same time rather than holding util out, and they get a kill into Invi rather than Invi cladding too. I think they might have been able to turn that, but it's a good reaction. Full sense look good on this map.
Zombies just come lurking through the smokes.
They are as well. They're not just only keeping Devi on the south side. They do usually have somebody with him. Okay, that's gonna be nerfed.
Gets shot at. He goes sliding right at the action.
That's gonna be nerfed.
Opened up the site for themselves.
Yep, cleared out most of the side.
Taking a player down. This gets tricky now.
They're trying to fight them very far forward here. Insane reaction time. Oh my god, Forsaken. Oh my god, Forsaken. It's like, give me that gun right now. Oh my god, Forsaken. No, that's a nice play. This guy gets aces. That's a nice play, man. That's a nice play.
Clear 5 kills on the Phoenix.
Really been able to significantly rougher day.
6-7.
Really been able to find his footing. Started to see it a bit more on Lotus that previous map, but even then, one gets away from him. Grass lane gets the molly, baited out of.
I think maybe one readable tendency is that wherever they throw util off the rip on their attack side, you can't really rely necessarily on the turret position indicating where the sentinel's lurking, like where Devi's going to be lurking. But I think the util they throw, they always leave weak on the other side. They throw a nade off the rip or something. They're just flooding in.
Will fall, only going to be good for the 1 kill, but Devi with that outlaw eventually is able to find Leviathan, but now it is Invi. Close setup.
For the other, yeah.
Divide is
Been
alone
that A
here
side
though
over
this
and over
round.
and over again, and this time maybe still thinking A, but
Dude, Divide is so fucking
any
brave, bro.
early
Like
presence.
this is
still thinking A, but over and over and over again, and this time
because they throw util to fake like they're taking arcade control with the deep smoke here.
still thinking A.
Um,
not showing any early
and then they
presence.
wall back over. Like I think if they initially use util at the beginning of the round, the other side of the map is typically going to be weaker. I'm gonna write that down because I think that is a tendency. Typically, util usage implies 3, 4, or 5 players on north or south side. Yeah.
Paper X.
This defaulted nearly every round as a pistol wasn't.
Very close to being
Yeah, they've had a few rounds where they had 5 players on the south side of the map. But yeah, they've been defaulting a ton.
Run it back immediately. Gonna be
And then just late squeezing the other 2 players.
Looking for a target. Forsaken with that judge will still be able to find him despite the flash connecting. At the same time, Plant can now come through. He's got a rolling
Late
thunder
squeeze
set up.
the Halls players if there was
Be noted on this attempted
2 on the
flank.
south side. Because they've been running like Divine and V a lot. Yeah.
Will up to clear that one through. Percent's gonna have to have their heads on a swivel.
Okay, just using the ult to peel back and buy time. Okay, dude, Forsaken's a menace right now. What a fucking dodge of the fire. What a control of the spray. Oh my god.
Set up for Forsaken.
Coming back.
Oh, micro flick.
Oh, they swapped it around. What the hell?
Showstopper, something almost into an orbital. He's just
They're
off the rip,
faking an
sending
A
over
take?
towards A.
Device somehow gets one there.
Well, 1-for-1. Cruz and Devi are going to be traded out.
Dude, Jinx got all of A.
Space, and they're gonna be
He's
called
got all of A. Just go back to A. Leave Forsaken on the site.
Forsaken out of tower. He's going to fight tooth and nail to escape with his life intact.
Just leave him there and just go to A.
Second elimination.
Have the nightfall out of
That's really funny.
Well, space.
Trying to sell like they were faking to try and pull rotations so that Devi could activate on arcade. But I ended up just flipping it and just taking the space anyway. Wow. The flash is nice. Invi's util's looking nice on the attack.
Fracture as well, where they're side
Very
back, they're
active.
just side. Paper X all over the place.
And now they've got Divine on the north side again.
เฮ้ยนีออนบินเบนปาดดรอปกัน
เอเมนมา
2 3
แจ้ง
กูถอยนะกูให้เอเมนมันต่อกันเลยต่อเลย
ซ้าย
ช่วย
กั
ด้วย
น
ผมช่วยแล้วกันผมไม่ได้ไปไม่ทันหรอก
ฝากก่อนนะ1 2
พี่จอยไข่บินเบน
เกียร์ต้องให้มันขัดเหรอเดี๋ยว
บินเบนยิงแถบกูตัวหนึงเข้าบิน
You want to keep pushing this? I feel like you should.
ตุ๋ยพี่จอยปาตีด้วย
Yeah, they're actually doing it now. They look like they want to play for retake, but I was like, no, you want to push arcade here.
อะไร
ตรงนี้มันรู้แล้ว
ดรอ
เว้
ป
ย
ยังอยู่เลย
If it's just a turret being killed then spotted.
ก็ไปได้จะเพิ่ง
Starting to understand that they've gambled onto the wrong side of the map, but Kalu is still able to find one as Devi. Will can take it down in an early use.
Devi's walkout.
Jing going to be eating a good amount of damage from the Molly. Meanwhile, the orbital strike going to be called over towards that bench side. Jing trying to steady the
Wait, how
spray.
much aura did he
Cut
have?
him down, but Envy finds the follow-up.
Jesus.
Slide across.
Jesus.
Slides out, breaks his own ankles. Turns himself up on a platter. Jit Boys, beasts. Now into the 1v1.
The movement. Oh my god, that's actually a crazy round from Jit Boys. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. Actually a crazy ult. Crazy round even.
3K from
Wait, what is the...
keeps it
What do you do for the walkout? What round are we on? 10-10? Where the fuck are we? I'm finding it. I'm finding it. No, guys. I'm finding it. I'm about to get DMC'd. Cruz getting the guns out. What? Leviathan? What?
Envy.
97-year-old streamer still finds his timestamp the old-fashioned way. Scott Simulator dubstep remix. Yeah, this is some goofy music. Some goofy music.
Something.
Wait, Divide? Hold on. This is it. Oh! Wait. Wait, he's getting it. He's getting bombed. Wait. Wait, he's actually getting it bombed. Wait, he's actually getting it bombed. Oh, shit. Kill him. Kill him.
Off the rip, sending it over to
That's so good.
play.
No, he's not losing. He's not losing. He's not losing after that. He's not losing after that.
That's got to be frustrating. You're giving yourself every advantage there as Paper X. You find the open side.
He's got motion. Okay, immediately though, here's what I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Double ult investment.
If the turret isn't here, it's Devi alone in the north side of the map.
Into a round loss to be tied up at 10-10.
Because they have a lot of different looks for when Devi is holding on the south side with his turret.
Almost to another.
He's practicing it before. Oh, let's fucking go.
Into another
Practice in the walkouts instead of practicing for the game.
the neural theft.
I fuck with that.
Safe enough to go for the orb, which he does.
Pump up the jam.
Trying to see if he can do one of these pesky tripwires.
Seems like this round Paper X wants to clear a little bit of util earlier.
Obviously, there's no camera on this.
What is up with the Devi's turret? He didn't put it down. He's just kind of like holding. Dude, Devi is like getting one step ahead because he knows that they don't have that many looks on the north side of the map. So Devi he intentionally, dude, just when I think I found something to anti about them, Devi is intentionally not put his turret down so it doesn't give away what their setup is on the north side of the map. He's still holding it here because it makes their attack side defaults too readable. So instead of just like putting down the same turret and him holding like passively or whatever, he doesn't even put it down to not give it away, and he's just holding this angle, hoping that they will like walk into him or contact into him here on this line. He legit forgot? No, because he could have put it down at any point here, no? Minion. How much do you think Forsaken's buyout would be? $20 million. No compromising.
Investment into a round loss.
Like, look, he's just...
Tied up at 10-10.
He's isolating the angle so that he's not way out into the open. He doesn't have his turret up here. I think it's intentional because I was thinking, like, they don't have that many defaults when he's on the north side of the map. It's actually pretty fucking readable. He's, like, alone here a lot. But the bigger issue, to be honest, is the fact that he puts his turret down in B main here every single round on the south side of the map. That's the bigger problem, because if they actually, for example, on a defense, if they put down a deep smoke, swing this to break the turret, see that the turret isn't placed, that's an indicator, regardless of if he puts his turret down, that he's alone on the north side of the map, basically. Because I'm pretty sure he did that like every other round of the attack.
Now, here. This one, and obviously
But this round, he's genuinely thinking about it. He's like, well,
that B site, he's watching for
it's a tendency, and he's just trying to get ahead of it.
Swing out of tower. Instead, bad news. The plant comes through. Envy now. That rolling thunder for the post plant.
They got the vine in the middle of nowhere. Bro is in Narnia.
Everyone other than Jit Boys will doesn't manage to find it. Able to avoid the relay bolt. Levi at the same time able to take down Leviathan. The jump forward, Jing no, denying the ulti from Brimmy. Ooh, exchange of volley around here. Going out, but it's going to be full sense. Coming out on top is something now tucked away on
In-flight
site.
soda and a snack. No, but to be fair though, those
Forward.
when you get a fizzy drink, when you get a soda on a flight, it hits different. I don't know why. That shit just hits different. Maybe because you're just immediately dehydrated. And it's like the only fucking sustenance in terms of moisture you're gonna get for the entire flight. But it just hits different.
Taking a look at
that's more than
I'm praying for you if Ryan makes you fly Dallas Fort Worth to, I don't even know what airport that is for Shanghai. 15.5 hours long. What? Dude, here's the fucking crazy thing as well, is that with the road show, I'm going to be in fucking Brazil. Most likely. And then immediately flying to China. That's like 36 fucking hours, bro. Going to Rio? I don't know where they've got it. Is that where the roadshow is? There's like 36 hours of flying. I don't know how it's going to work out, to be honest, with the dates of it. Champs is 23rd. Americas, they've got to be decided. Which, okay, listen, if I infer 5 weeks plus playoffs, then that's going to be 7 weeks on from the 30th, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 18th, maybe, is like the earliest estimation. 18th of August. But that's like the earliest estimation. Because Champs is going to start on the 23rd. I think they might start a little bit. I feel like there might be like a week in between because of the roadshow. Which means we'll probably be out end of August. So actually, there's a lot of time. But to be honest, that's still it's still fucking crazy because that's going to be like 12 hours of flying, maybe more, in that week. And then less than a month later, flying another plus 12 hours. So I'm flying for 36 hours and bringing a bag of marbles and let them loose at the Isles. I had to do that shit, bro. I had to do that shit with lock-in. Because I was visiting Alice straight afterwards, and I got so fucking sick. I genuinely was like out with the plague for a week. It was 36 hours to Korea, man.
Forsaken just looking a little bit off balance. That initial hit, and then
This reminds me had a fucking electric air pumper to sound like a vacuum. Wait, a CPAP machine?
Really ready. I mean, they have a decent idea of what to expect, but they can't respond properly.
Like to help them sleep?
Wants to talk about the map a little bit more, but I a little bit.
Normally they should be.
Back into things.
They were inflating cushions. What the fuck? What? What do they do? Building an IKEA sofa?
This time around, makes sense.
What?
4-1 split, but it's a bit of an eco for
inflating cushions for the whole flight? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Wait, they do have a different look. They do have a different look. They have a different look. They actually put 3 players onto the north side post timeout.
Steady flow of income. Well, he is okay. He gets picked apart. That's exactly the kind of shot that you need to be seeing from Premi if Full Sense are going to win this match.
Airports, I swear to God, when I go through airports, get on flights, I know it's because I fly a lot, so you kind of just get used to flying and you understand the process and the systems. But you would think it's some people's first day on Earth from the way that people act. I swear to fucking God.
Diving forward. And he will be able to find the kill.
You bring a taser to a fight and tase yourself into your unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that, actually. That's a great idea. Dude, cheaper than melatonin.
Ready to go. Has the cage as well.
Middle of the ocean? True. There's no laws, man. Look at airport security change your whole Oh, fuck.
Exactly where Paper X is posturing. Move out to the corner. Lucky, he somehow whips it completely.
Okay.
Doesn't find anything now. The showstopper out, lobs it in.
No, it is wild. It's wild. I don't think, I will say though, I don't think TSA makes it easy. How the fuck did Paper X win this round, man? I don't think they make it easy.
Paper X are looking for perfection through this lower bracket in this grand final. They want the 3-0.
The job is unforgiving.
It's
For sure.
just
Listen, I don't
unreal. I mean,
envy them.
you find
But at the
an
same
early
time, I've been in
advantage
a
here,
lot of,
full
especially
sense.
dealing with like the
Okay,
average fucking human.
what a timing here,
But at the same time,
Leviathan plays this nice until this
there's a
moment.
lot of the times I'm
Panics a
going
little
through it,
bit
I'm
with
like,
the boom button in his
you,
face.
the communication
Somehow, some way, Paper Rex
needs to be improved a little
able
bit.
to overcome
Because
a
the
man's
instructions you're
disadvantage.
relaying to these passengers,
Just
like they'll just be they'll be shouting out contradicting instructions sometimes. The amount that I fly, I see it, I swear to God, like almost every fucking time I fly. It's a guarantee, at least on one of the flights that I'm on, when I go to work in Americas, it's like, I'm going to go through fucking TSA and they're going to be screamed at about like, no, get your shoes up. No, hoodies need to be off. No, keep your shoes on. What are you doing? Keep the shoes on. Okay, through the metal detector. No, slowly. Slow. Passports. No, you got to take the belt buckle off. I'm sorry. You got to take the belt buckle off. Okay, now you got to do a 360 spin. Okay. Water bottle. Yeah, dump it in the tray. Dump it. What, you got a laptop? Okay, if you have a laptop, take the laptop out. But any tablets, put the tablets in the bag. Put the tablets in the bag. No, not that tablet. That one has to come out. That one has to come out. That's my experience every single fucking time I fly.
Get back behind the box and then escapes. The slide into the smoke and shit, boys. It's dead. Outdone.
No, they have it in Austin. They have it so you don't need to take the electronics out, which I appreciate a lot. It's mainly LAX. When I'm going through LA airport, fuck, you know. And I do feel for them. I do feel for them because it's a thankless job. And they have to deal with a population that doesn't understand instructions, but at the same time, they're not particularly clear with that shit, you know.
For one kill.
So
that advantage here is full sense. Okay. Whew. What a timing here, but Leviathan plays this.
need to ask for a quarter of people to take their shoes off, but they aren't allowed to do it in a pattern.
Nice until this moment. Panics a little bit with the boom bot in his face.
Is that true?
That somehow, some way, Paper Rex
Is that fucking true?
overcome a man disadvantage. Just
If you're born under Saturn Rise, you need to keep your belt off.
okay.
That's the exact kind of shot that you need, but can they expound on it? So far, no. Something finds the kill in.
Just
Okay, what have I learned from this?
in the heat of the
So,
moment.
bro, dude, Devi is too fucking smart. This should be the most readable aspect of their attack side on this map. But even on the south side now, he's like hiding the turret so it's tucked around the corner so they can't see it initially. It's not even a readable tendency for them. They have different. Their defaults are different every time with the turret.
Can they expound on it? So far, no. Something finds the kill in reply. Who's arriving on the scene? The Guardian in hand, but he has glass cannon. He has to backpedal away, go for the reload. Meanwhile, Forsake.
No, do you know what I've started doing? If the airport security is too long, like once I give them my passport and then start to get to the point where people are queuing up for security, I walk to the fucking employee security line and I just go through that one. Even though they don't fucking check anything. I just walk to the employee security line. I just put my shit through that. They don't check credentials or anything. They're just like, okay. Because they once said, like, I was like there. It was like not the last time I flew, but the other time I flew to LA. The TSA officer was like, you're taller than me. Can you see if there's any space over there? And I saw there's a fucking queue of like 50 people in this one thing. And I was like, bro, I can go check. It's probably going to be better than this. So I just fucking walked down. The only one where there weren't many people was the employee one. And I just walked past the bollards and just fucking walked into the employee one. You're on a TSA website, you realize you could technically bring as many raw eggs as you want on a plane. So you bought 2 cartons, they didn't give a fuck. But I got so nervous, I just left them in a bathroom stall in the Salt Lake airport. What? Yeah, bro, what happens if... Hold on, you just bring a fuck ton of eggs in like a duffel bag, and then you just leave them in the top, and then over the course of the flight, the turbulence kicks in, and then suddenly raw egg just starts leaking onto people's heads. Why is that legal? Dude, why is that legal? What? That should not be legal. Was I saddened to hear Spirit shut down? was kind of surprised, man. Why is this TV working for me? I don't know. It's working for me, but I don't know what plugins I have. And I haven't sat down on my PC in 20 years on Twitch.
Manages to get back behind the box and then escapes. The slide into the smoke and shit, boys. It's dead. Outdone.
It's working for me. I straight up don't know what the tendency is. Okay, I'm gonna write down this. I'm gonna say like, okay. Util usage, that's a bit of a tendency that you can read from as an anti. If they end up using util in their attack side rounds, it typically indicates there's like 3 players there on that side of the map or more. Tempering rounds will not provide a pattern for potential wrongdoers. I mean, that's the logic behind it, but it's just a communication skills, man. It's just they got to work on the communication skills. Because you'll have one officer being like, everybody line up here, and they're like, come through the metal detector, and then the layout that they've got with the metal detectors will literally be blocking people like in a queue to go through the scanner. They'll be blocked off from even going through the thing, and for some reason they never tell people to pick up their trays. They just let the trays pile up. 9 times out of 10, when I go through airport security, the other side, once you go through the scanner, and it's only in America, no other country's doing this shit, really. People just take their shit and leave the tray on the thing, and they don't stack it up, and then that creates a backlog and just slows down everybody else, because no trays can actually move through. Like, they can't move any shit through. What's the deal with airport trays, man? You always stack my trays. Every time I will pick up every fucking tray in that line, but I'll do it passive-aggressively and quietly. Because I'm not going to confront anybody. I'm too British. I'm not going to confront anybody. I have a medical card exempt from a body metal detector every time I say, hey, I have a... They just tell me to walk around the metal detector instead of through it. Nobody has ever asked to see the card. Say shit, don't worry, I got it. Yeah, they actually know I'm subservient. They know I'm fucking subservient, and they just let me do it. They're not allowed to ask, by the way. They're not allowed to ask people to stack the trays. What? Why? In case somebody fucking injures themselves? Oh, the card. Oh my god, the card. Okay, I was about to fucking freak out. They have to ask about the trays? They never ask about the trays, bro. Every time I go through airport security, they're like, there's always, without fail, 5 trays empty, all just blocking the rest of the trays coming through. Stacking trays probably clocks like, no. There's an area where you can put it in, and then slowly the trays will move down based on the weight of it. Get told off if you try to stack other people's trays. Bro, I stack the trays and I put that shit in the machine that slowly moves down and just takes that shit. Job in a rotation called tray clear. This isn't... Listen, I'm not faulting the TSA workers for being not paid or underpaid and understaffed at this place, right? Not faulting them for this shit. This is just a decency problem. This is a common decency problem with the population of America. I'm not blaming the workers as much at all with this shit. They definitely should be telling people to stack the trays, but also common fucking decency, bro. Like, the reason your security just took 20 minutes to get through is because other people in front of you just did what you just did. Bring this up to the next tech pause. Let's start a movement. Bro, this is something... I feel passionate about this. Okay, what's the other thing that was a tendency in Fracture? By the way, 3-hour stream. We've only done 3 maps. But we are pausing a lot. To be honest, it wasn't really a tendency because Devi was alternating his setup quite a lot, but south side, turret, watching, B main, indicates 1 or 2 people there. Devi does swap it up. Devi swaps it up. Sometimes hiding. Hiding the turret or just not placing it. So it's not really an anti, but yeah. Not really. Oh, shit, Alex. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I hope. Could have been good oncoming. Yeah. Yeah, get that shit checked out. Also, the great part of TSA is you can pay a bunch of money. You get to skip half the security stuff and 90% of the line. By the way, dude, I don't know about TSA pre-check. I've never done that shit. But Clear, do not buy Clear. Do not buy Clear. Every time I go through security, one, in Austin, they have like a fucking, they have, if you're like in Sky Prio for Delta, which is free to sign up for, you just show them that and you skip past. I constantly walk past 10 people who have paid for Clear every time in a security line in Austin. And in LAX, it's not even any faster. I'll be fucking neck and neck with somebody in literally, the last time I flew, this rich fucking guy was like, what do they want us to do? Do they want us to walk through here? Or do they want us to, like, what's going on? He's in the Clear section. I'm like, bro, I didn't say, like, open your eyes. But I'm like, yeah, they're letting people in over that way. Because they were, like, doing sniffer dogs back and forth. We're literally almost identical parts of the queue, except he gets to go into the Clear section. I'm ahead of him in the security line once I get through. He's behind me. Is LAX worse than Heathrow? Ooh. No, I think Heathrow might be worse. I think Heathrow might be worse. Actually, I don't know. It's tough, actually. It's tough. It's tough. That's a toss-up. That's a toss in the air. It's a toss-up. Okay, let's look at... I'm going to take a break because I've been going for 3 hours. I'm going to get a snack. Charles de Gaulle? No, I don't like Charles de Gaulle. I hate that airport too. Hate that airport, man. Fly into Heathrow, you have to stand in the 2-hour immigration lines every time, so smile. Bro, yeah. No, actually, flying in internationally into LAX might be worse than that. Every time I flew in internationally into LAX, minimum 3 hours waiting in an immigration line. Minimum. If you don't have a green card. Minimum. Excruciating. Fucking excruciating. Haven, they only played twice. Week 2 and lower finals. They changed their comp up. SAS, thank you for the raid. Landed at LAX at 6 a.m. Had a 2-hour line of immigration and 8-hour detention. Welcome to America. Now, getting into getting into Heathrow when me and Alice last went to the UK wasn't that bad because Korea has the automatic, like, they have an agreement with South Korea so that you can, you just scan your passport. You don't have to speak to anybody. They just let you in. And then I'm from the UK, so I also do the same thing. So it's actually pretty quick getting into Heathrow. In terms of the layout of the whole fucking airport, I hate it. It's one of the worst airports to like fly out of. Flying through immigration in Ireland to the US. Yeah, whenever I would go, actually I started doing that. I would legit fly to Dublin from the UK and then do my immigration before I left. And then just fly straight in. Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. It's tough. Irish immigration they're good people. Although the guy did give me a lot of shit because I was like a nervous kid going through Dublin Airport I think I was going to BlizzCon. I just worked Contenders and I like used my fucking money that I got from it to just buy a ticket to go to BlizzCon. And I think I got to stay in a room with GB. Like GB had a spare bed because he was working the event and he was like, yeah, you can crash. So I crashed at GB's place. Fucking great guy. Great guy. Love GB. And then when I was going through Dublin Airport for the immigration, I brought, like, my mum packed me Dude, I miss my family. I need to go. We're gonna go see them soon. But my mum packed me a little sandwich. It was very cute. She packed me a little cheese and Marmite sandwich because I used to eat that. That was what I was living off when I was a kid. And the fucking immigration guy, all of us, no, just me and Alice. But when I was going through immigration and I was at the Dublin one to get into the US before you get onto the flight, he was like, "Do you have any dairy products?" And I was like, "I have cheese." He was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've got." I was like nervously like pulling out, trying to fucking desperately pull out this cheese sandwich that's being crushed flat. I'm like, I've got my cheese sandwich. I can eat it now. Fucking pissing and shitting everywhere because it's the scariest fucking thing ever going through immigration. Even though I wasn't doing anything wrong, I wasn't trying to get in on a fucking like Esther and work. I was just legit visiting for a vacation to go to BlizzCon. And then the guy just like looked at me and was like, just go through. Just fucking go through. But yeah, dude, immigration sucks. That's the long and short of it, really. Yeah, quick break, and then I look at Haven. Quick break, and then I look at Haven. Just a Paul out in his sandwich. Hey, man. You okay? I'll do the make.
Just separating the fat, like filtering the broth.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we're still discussing it? Japanese woodworking professor to unpack his bag? Bro. If I was in the US Army military uniform when it happened, Jesus. Are you allowed to play with a crowd while casting in London? Like cheer if you like heretics, do something like that if somebody's saving around London. Do you like people to play for stats? Yeah, you can. It takes a lot of showmanship, I think, to pull off live without it feeling like it's flopping. I tend to avoid it because I think our crowd mic is like the crowd being able to be heard on broadcast. It might be really fucking loud in person. I don't think it comes across well. Yeah, I think it's highly likely that it will just sound like it flopped. Even if it's loud in person, because I don't know. Crowd mic's a bit of a problem, I think.
Obviously, making that kind of a change on this kind of a stage,
it's a big pet peeve of mine, but I don't really know what I can do to fix it. But
is that, you know, my gut feeling typically coming into this kind of a game is just keep it simple, do the fundamentals better than your opponent.
No. They will still muffle it. They did for LA. They did for LA.
GE have gone
because it's not about necessarily the audio bleeding through. That's a different thing. It actually, I'm pretty sure it comes out slightly delayed because the feed that I get is delayed by like 1 second onto the main audience. GB's fantastic at crowd work. Dude, GB's the GOAT when it comes to crowd work, man. When you're casting, do you care about the crowd or the broadcast more? Broadcast, typically, yeah. Yeah. But even in LA, I remember the crowd work was, the crowd volume was really bad for the first part of LA because they had the casters in front of the speakers. Like in front of the fucking speakers.
Direction with their ethos, and we'll see whether or
not
it works.
The Haven is...
Get underway here with the pistol on deck.
Guys, it's time to lock in. Guys, it's time to lock in. Yeah, maybe it'll be really good for London because Santiago, or even at Santiago, it felt quieter than it should have been. I don't know. Videos of in person, it was so fucking loud. I don't know. It was really quiet compared to what it probably should have been. But Haven, they don't play that much at all. So in terms of anti,
they're going to start things off over
we're going to be quite difficult to do.
There's really not a whole lot of defense over there for Paper X.
Yeah, none whatsoever. You do have something marching all the way down, though, maybe trying to set up some kind of a late flank. Meanwhile, however, the entire team now just on for the retakes, which is honestly going to be a little bit tough. You do have Crystal, who's already set up all the bits of utility that he has.
Jesus.
Fights going through outside garage as well.
Decent start, back and forth, 1-for-1, but that plant going down for GE is going to have time working in their favor, and this is where something needs to activate. You spoke about him, it's Jing off screen for a double and something too as well. Both of the duelists getting involved early on in the piece for Paper X, and that is a very scary sign between these.
Yeah, Santiago crowd's burn when the team was saving is like, it's very funny.
They wanted to go a little bit deeper, but Paper X were already in that position, ready to trade, ready to duke it out. And duke it out they did. Look at Jing with the fragging onto that bandit. That's going to be a big weepon now onto the next round, and this is the best.
But I would like to do crowd war more, but to be honest, I haven't had a lot of practice at doing it at all with casting. Because whenever we're at a global event with really big fucking crowds you want to play off, the only one we've had with an English audience was Copenhagen, and at that point I was shitting myself because they gave me the finals for some reason, and LA, which I didn't do much of because I think I only had like one crowd when we got to top 4 with the big fucking crowd. And then we also didn't have a crowd for like 1 or 2 days because of the floods.
Jing with the push forward, he's got it online now.
Paper X this time.
Let's rewind this a
little bit.
little bit.
Find some kind of entry, some kind of momentum, because you want these players to be able to start off the right foot. Go in with recons, but PaperX this time. 2-3 split across the map and spam
Okay.
smokes Jordan. Oh, God.
I mean, they just know, right?
He wants, by the way, Jing picking up the orb on the other side of the map. He's 1 away from the run.
He did pick up the orb, though. No?
Highlighted that being a pretty important piece of the puzzle here for PaperX. He might even have it next round. Jing with the push forward. He's got it.
This is
online
similar
now.
to the comp that
I'm
I
not sure
thought
that
they
he's gonna
might
need it
play.
for the rest of this round. It is looking like an easy clean.
It's not really similar, actually.
with a
But the
decent
roles,
trade
the
on
duelist
Forsaken,
roles, are
but,
similar to
I mean,
what
the
I think they
damage is
might
really
play
done
on
here.
Breeze
4 on 2.
moving
You shouldn't
forward.
get too much done. Nice recovery from Defy, who once again is
Oh,
back
lock-in
over
was
that chamber. We saw that
electric
being
if you were
a big
Brazilian.
talking point as well on the desk quack that I think
Soul was
he's
also
been
loud.
phenomenal on that agent in
Yeah, Soul
recent
was.
times.
I think
So
they
things
kind
could
of
get pretty interesting here. PaperX have a
shot
lot of
themselves in the foot with the
firepower on this
location for the
lineup,
Soul
and it
event
looks like
because
all of it is
it was.
online at the moment.
It's nice for
Just
international
insane
travelers because it was
momentum
right
now
next
being
to the
picked up off
Incheon
of it.
airport,
You
but it
just
wasn't
can
in
only
Seoul. It was in
imagine how the
Incheon.
next few rounds is gonna look. I mean,
And
money,
for people
obviously
from Seoul,
great.
it takes like
At the same time,
over an
they
hour
probably
to get
managed
to on the
to
train.
Conserve most of the weapons going on to the next round. Only
It's not. It's not an accessible place at all for an event. They hosted it in like a fucking casino.
Come up into the rounds. They haven't really shown us their entire playbook
For the top
yet.
4 at least.
And that's where
The
I wanna
Saturday
turn my
event was
attention
great in
onto
terms of the
right
location.
now.
It was like
On-
right
on
the
this-
center of.
this ISO.
Was it in
Looking for
Gangnam? I
possible
don't even know.
duels against strong lines being held, but sudden peaks out and something is going on an adventure.
I think you're going to see PaperX try to dictate this game early on in the piece. Harvey
Wow, it was like
popping a bit of a
okay.
tag, not too much damage done back
Bit of damage.
onto something. Yeah, no, solid start for PaperX, but with Yudotan finding that pick onto Jing, obviously the run it back is out of this round, and Jing is as well, as the ISO starting to come into play. Autumn surviving nicely, Yudotan making that space for the team, and GE already starting to pick PaperX apart now that they've got guns in hand.
Heck of a lot of space, but take a look at something and Forsaken out towards the back. It's going to be simple trades, though, more than likely on him to build up that confidence early on in the map.
Something stuck in the corner now. It's a game. Strap yourselves in. I think this is going to be a lot.
3-time Pacific Finals champions. 2023 was the first. All the way in 2024 with Stage 1, 2025 with Stage 2 as well. Meanwhile, GE, this is their first
A lot of like just
ever
MTC
deepest
presence.
run
They showed it a
Pacific
few times,
history.
I think,
Now we go
when
back in towards C.
they're up against an
Trying to
eco.
step across, a bit of a
They're kind of
fake
playing weak
path
C and
for
I guess they can
Shield
instantly
going
respond
through,
towards C.
PaperX
Their players in Garage.
happy to sit and wait for now, especially with something.
Just
holding
running a
such deep
very
line
passive
and
setup on
Divine.
A.
Watch for any potential crossing.
It's just a
It's a
trip.
great story for GE, isn't it? First playoffs run, already qualifying for an international event, and how much further can they go? Can they go
Got something,
into
so
that
so
grand
much
final
fucking
for a
info
rematch
here.
against
Crazy
All
shot.
Sets? PaperX are hoping not, as something and Envy start to pick
Good
them
patience
apart.
as well by
Entry
Envy
onto
here.
A has gone all
Wow,
wrong.
yep.
Forsaken is now there as well.
Okay, this deep mid push
And there
is
nothing to be done
fucking
for
owning
GE in
GE.
that
It's
round. They are
actually
cut to
owning them.
pieces.
What? Who?
They're hope to find an answer for that.
It's because I got a vice. Yeah. Yeah, it's super muffled in this crowd, whatever this was. I think Level make it to playoffs. If they make it through Swiss stage, I think it's like it's. Well, actually, then they would make it to playoffs. So I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Actually, but if they make if they make it through Swiss stage, they'll make it to playoffs. No, what I was gonna say is that what I was trying to set up was that they are quite a heavy set play team and trap play team, and so having to play more games is kind of not good at all for them. Kind of not good. Do a castle log again for London. I would try to. I'm just not really. I don't have enough of an ego or personality to want to like shove a camera in public places and record myself talking. It makes me very uncomfortable. You know, but it is cool to see the behind the scenes stuff. So I will definitely try to. I'll definitely try to. Make Alice film you? Yeah. Yeah. But then like in work, I guess I would just record myself, but yeah. I think Lev show a ton of potential,
Maybe
but
not going to be quite so easy.
it might be
for them.
difficult for them.
Awesome can maybe isolate a duel
Might be
somewhere.
difficult for them.
But the rest of the weaponry Not looking to crash hot. Patman is in there with a weapon as well, and it's something down early on in the piece. Unitown making good usage of that shot.
What did he pull in?
Here's what I'm talking about.
Dude,
but all
Envy
of
just
it's
fucking
deleted by
swinging.
Envy.
Bro did
Back
not
to the
care.
3-on-3 though, the shots coming through in the fast will not be
He got
enough for
four
GE. They
kills.
best the round. Just how is that?
Oh.
Pack. Some ultimates, pretty strong ones with the Nightfall, but GE potentially with Hunter's Fury, if they do get that spike down, Yudotan maybe to just
I think
go
mid
all
defog
in.
is
Balls out with
necessary
that
here.
overdrive straight into garage for now.
I mean, the disrespect is so much there. I mean, Dafai is just walking down middle right now.
Against
getting so
how
much
Paper X
space,
are playing,
so
because
much
they're doing a lot of deep
information,
pushes into
and
mid.
if GE aren't quick, they're
This
in
is
trouble.
ridiculous.
Forsaken,
What the okay, I don't know why they
another
swapped
one
to
for one.
POV.
It'll be an easy second for him as well as they
All
start to
good,
filter
they've
their
stunted
way
them.
out. That
Feels like it
dark
might
part
die
of the
though.
flank obviously coming
Nope,
into
never mind.
play
It's
as
covered by
well,
something.
and something rotating across too. GE are stalled at the gates once again.
No, Lev have a ton of potential.
They've got
They
some
look
space
really,
in
really,
middle,
really
but
good.
they
Really
don't have
good.
the spike.
A lot of good
How
shooters, a
can
lot
they
of good
find a way in this
ideas. It's just about
Not entirely sure unless these duels are somehow
one thing they don't have
isolated,
as much of
take down
is
something, pick
the
up spike, go
experience
somewhere else.
in a lot of these big
Take a look at
games
Forsaken and
and
Envy as
coming up with the right ideas on the fly. And the potential for them to get anti is pretty high because they don't change a lot of stuff. But they actually adapted pretty well. G2 hard antied them on one of the split maps.
End up on the B side as well.
They like
Try to buy
specifically
before
had a
time away
Viper
from the
wall that
spike
cut into mid,
possibly. First onto that steel garden.
and they managed to work around it
Flash.
on the
You don't mind
fly
that because we're not
really
three
nicely.
beats.
So
Then that leaves Crystal solo. He
I'm
did
pretty
the
high up on the
1v3.
team.
Of hate. They have not what we're seeing right now, especially when you're playing against a team like Paper Rex. This is quite liable to happen.
Yeah, is the occasion getting to global esports? That's the question that I have, because you can.
something, dude, they need a mid default, bro, that watches window. Like, you're running the Vice.
Are just crumbling under that pressure a little bit.
You're running the Vice.
Tenacious team though, they might still be able to make something out of this game. But
Oh
they're
my
going to
God.
need more on this attack to do so. The wall going
You're running the
up.
Vice, so you don't have the deep.
Well, just about
Crystal's
there,
gonna
but
get it though.
information is given. Envy on the hunt.
Oh my God, everything's
Can't
going
land
wrong
any
right now for
shots, so
Paper X.
Autumn will
Dude,
take
Forsaken's
him
in that
down,
fucking
and
spawn too.
or they might
There's
be
no
back
way.
into this round, or they might not. Let's see what Forsaken gets
No
to.
way,
A
bro.
double. We're back to a 3-on-3. Right
Double back
Behind,
though.
It's Yudotan. And then Paper X,
Holy
they
fuck.
don't relent.
It's because
Look
of
at how they're
G's
pushing
comp.
that big
Jing is in the
If
key
you're
position
only
right
running
now.
a
He's trying to
Vice,
make something happen, wants to isolate the fight
or
against
even
Autumn.
Chamber, I
Gets
don't
that
like
back.
Vice
Now
or
we're
Chamber
back
on
to 2-on-2.
Haven as much because I think
Now
it's
with
so
lesser
important your
utility
attacks are
now,
defaults
though, so hopefully
to have a
with the
means of controlling mid control, even if you don't put a lot of bodies there. With like a deep cam here or a deep cam here,
slow down the momentum that Paper X is going off of.
and like controlling
Ultimates,
towards C-long, just having the cam to be able to take a bit of control early to know and find out where the setup
Should
is.
surely be GE's round, right?
I think it's really important, and when you're running a Vice, you don't have that, so your attack side default is getting tested super hard, like major weak
as well,
points.
obstructing some vision. They'll try and brawl their way in. Jing
Oh,
on the defuse, and Dafai with the coverage, but the defuse now pretty much has to be stuck. Jing gonna try and force the fight against Crystal. Time is running out. He's got no idea where Crystal is coming from.
Okay.
And GE
Found just dope. Potential late lurker. Continue to push outside of B. Out with that fine wall as well. The next
Yeah, they
one
are
comes
going
out
for
of
mid
G,
now.
just
It's
looking
like, I don't
to
know,
watch
they
another quick assault into C site.
have nobody watching their backs here. They're smoked off a window. There could be a player walking down mid. Something has walked down mid like in 3 rounds so far, and they've got nobody watching it. Their just backs are just open.
What's going on here?
Just Patman inside this like in window.
And they do have a lot of ults and pieces of utility to work around, but it's all going to have to happen outside of C-Link. Oh, big smoke.
Was this where
Presence
GE
all
like changed their
spotted.
entire comp up
At the same time,
last
G's
minute?
just
I
noting
don't,
that
I
nobody's
don't know.
pushing outside of A lobby for now, so quite happy with the information that they have.
They did it
Set
honestly
up for
now.
GE. Patman on the late lurk could be a real thorn in their side if something is not
Ah.
able to figure that out in middle. Jing meanwhile starting to
Jing.
get trees. Where did
Fucking
that
hell,
come
have a
from?
day off. That
Jing
is
just out of nowhere for the triple
ridiculous
as well. That'll be the
shooting.
round for Paper X, and that is a
That is ridiculous
paranoid through
shooting.
there as well. Nobody could see a damn thing.
Yeah, I think they've realized that mid
Just
control is a problem now because
painful.
GE are definitely
Bit of recovery
putting more
now,
emphasis
but
on it.
then
But
again, you find GE with broken economy. You go off to the next play, and Paper X is
Pixel
feeling
angle, yeah.
confident.
100%
jump
why wouldn't
spot.
you be at this point again?
But still, look at this. I mean,
Assert
it's
their
against
dominance
Nico,
on the round
whatever.
early. They're
But
pushing their way out of B and
oh, there's no way.
just sliding straight into a headshot.
There's no
Like I
way,
said back
Divine.
earlier on, it just feels like everyone on Paper X is having a day at the moment. There's just only
Bro
so
is
much you
pushed.
can do when
He
that's
doesn't
the
have a
case.
TP to
They're
get
triple
out.
for
He's
Divine
just
now as
pushing
well.
him through mid.
Everyone getting
You give him a
involved.
rifle,
There
I
is
don't think they're
no
gonna get punished for it.
weak link at the moment for Paper Rex
Okay.
on this defense.
None. Absolutely none.
Hmm.
GE trying to scavenge whatever they have left. Try to get some picks off at the very least while something just continues to hold space. Paper X know they have...
Yeah, I think the deep mid pushes definitely.
Now being spotted out, it's going to make life much more
Paper X are
difficult.
definitely doing this
Needs the
intentionally because they
3K
know
here,
they're
needs
playing
three
against
clean
Device.
headshots, won't even get the
And
chance
G's
for
attack
one.
side
Paper
defaulting
Rex
isn't good
looking
enough
too good
to
at the
stop
moment.
the deep push, the
It's a
contact
best
push up.
they did on the split of all things.
Like they don't have good protocols to make sure that
With
window's
a
not
new
being cleared.
composition,
I
but it's
dead
not
ass
working
think
out.
though that if you're playing it, if you want to play this comp, holding very passively in window, like one player in window here, maybe a vice wall deep here to give an indicator if a player's pushed up. It's kind of tricky to get a vice wall though because the wall is shorter on this side, which makes it really difficult when the barrier goes down. It's just hard. Vice is really hard to control a lot of the map with your attacks at
Just
default
don't know what
on
else to
Haven.
say.
Well, you're going to have to really back the
There's no
GE defense.
optimal
That's
wall
really
positions
the
other than just like
only
putting it down
fallback
towards
now
a
for
lobby and then
Haven.
you're just giving
See
up
what
a
they
bunch
can
of other
scramble
shit.
together now for the attack, see if they can
You know,
put any kind of stable platform.
look at this, bro. I mean, you got something with the op, but this is what I'm talking about. They've been either deep pushing mid, or in this instance, they realize, wait a minute, they're showing presence of towards A. Guess what? Deep push down C long, because nobody's fucking watching. Nobody's watching it. Wait, what is this? Infinite Fusion 2 Hoenn. June 12th? Bro, this is so much fucking work. This is so much work. Played Haven 3 times at stage 1. Cypher Deadlock, Omen, Waylay Sky, Cypher Deadlock, Omen, Neon Sova, and then Vice, Omen, Sova, Neon ISO. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely then the contributing factor. That's insane. Pokemon Infinite Fusion was a really fun fan game. I like the graphics for it too. But this kind of cooks. It cooks. Wild Pokemon appear directly in the overworld. What? Wait, that's kind of sick. Wait, that's kind of sick. Wait, that's kind of sick. Because they're not limited, right? Because they're using RPG Maker, so they're not limited by the engine. Or DS or GBA limitations. You can do whatever the fuck they want. No, they cooked with the first Infinite Fusion. Rubbish. That's looking too easy. You can pick what Pokemon you get on a route. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Unless you can also just like still find them in the grass. Dude, the sprites are actually so good. Wait, they're actually so good. The sprites are so good. That's pretty sick. One generation's worth of sprites in the game. Really? 151 fusion sprites in the game? Wow, that's pretty sick. Multiple efficient infinite fusion sprites in the chat? Yep. Once again, I win. I have the best chat. Me. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
Come on. Seems as though the answer may be not, as something is continuing to look for some fights.
It's you and me.
Ooh.
pulled into the gulag.
That's
though.
a pretty
We'll get
good
one.
fucking find.
Here up against Autumn.
You're not winning that, not against the shield, bro.
With the ulti this time around, it does allow GE
Good
into
find.
Spike planted.
Now they get to set up.
And if you close your eyes, Autumn's hitting.
Successful with that. Autumn just shuts him down, but he'll get another crack at it. Envy dropping the Prowlers out from heaven, Forsaken. And
But the Seas is nice.
Autumn as the retake
But the Seas is real fucking nice.
Start to thin for Paper Rex. Envy
No way.
has to try and make it happen. And Davai's still on the rotator. You got to be questioning, where is Davai in all of this? Envy.
Dude, where the fuck is Davai? Like,
and Davai allow. Ooh.
they have double op set up. I was like, did Divine pick up, save this from something and run all the way around? No.
Questioning, where is Davai in all of this? Envy buying as much time as possible, and Davai in from behind. It's Paper X with another one.
Say one more time. They were thinking about it the whole time. Yeah, let's go. And run. Of course, at the same time, and Paper X goes again.
GE once more onto the breach, really. Is how this feels. They just have to keep on trying.
The ISO is nice to push off this line.
Successful.
Oh my god. Yeah,
try to chase him
just
down.
leave.
Seems like he'll be okay. As a second crack,
They're really
at it,
doing a
this
double
Pac-Man
op
just walks
defense.
Straight into the crosshair. It has not been GE's day today. And it seems
Really
as
doing
though
a double
that is not
op
going to be
defense.
changing.
Bro.
At least on this
He
map,
almost
Autumn
fucking
does
flicked to
get
the dome where the bullets
good
coming from.
kill back in onto something.
Spike
Will allow another plan down. Yuditan for one. Fast lane, still isolated duel there against Forsaken. Who's going to TP back into a different position. All of a sudden, now you're wondering, is GE, where actually is this retake coming from? Autumn is all over it, but does he expect a second player? Divai again from behind. He might
Divai's been unbelievable.
The shot will connect, and it's down to just Crystal, who is sitting on the heaven. Pops that steel guard, and it'll matter largely now for Divai, as he has to try to make something.
No way, Divine! He's actually going crazy.
It does
He's
not
actually going
matter.
crazy.
Paper Rex are operating on
Champions
a
are releasing on
different
mobile.
level
It's
right
supposed to
now.
release, I thought, in June. No? June, July?
Steel Garden, no matter. I've got.
Yeah, I don't think they know, right?
And just round after round again. This
I'll be
feels as
delaying
though
that
we're
shit though.
going back to
Top
that
200 on Showdown is very good.
quintessential Paper Rex style, the original Misfits. Everyone kind of forgot about something on the jet. Is a very big.
I was getting
factor for
cooked.
that.
The last time I was playing
Going back
Pokemon,
into it again.
I like went on a string. I was like playing it on my flights to and from Americas a lot because it's easy to play on Showdown. And then I was like importing my team into champs and I was doing pretty well. And then I was like hovering around 1600 elo. And then I played it again for the first time in a while. And they did something to the MMR. I think they lowered it a lot more because 1600 was like top 30,000. And I was like, that is not what it used to be, is at all. Maybe it will inflate over time, but yeah, recently, when the last time I tried to play, I was just getting fucking destroyed by every team. It's because there's so many new teams that
And now the last round.
people are running, and it's just like, oh my god, I don't know. There's a lot of good archetypes of teams currently. I had a good team, but there was a great archetype for a lot of the most common Pokemon, and then people have found even newer teams that do as well.
Given how things have been going so far for Paper Rex on this map.
Say the matter, yeah, the game, it's pretty sick. I think limitation pushes creativity in a lot of ways. So I'm actually a fan of the limited Pokemon pool and Iron pool in Champions.
There's 3 players. It is a shooting gallery.
Initial wave of players phase now, yeah.
Just be able to
I was getting my ass beat.
together right at the back of the half. Give themselves at least a third
Getting my
to
ass
play with.
beat.
The retake still yet to come through from Envy, Something, and Jing. All their positions are now noted. Something only able to trade 1-for-1 is not quite enough. This is a good round from GE.
Jesus.
Something has another one, but I should expect him to get this done. No! It was starting to get interesting.
What the
But GE will
fuck
get
is
their
that?
third. Is that enough?
That looked
I have to hazard the guess
non-human.
That is going to be really tough to come back from.
That looked non-human.
Talking about the deadline as well. Some hope for GE though.
Yeah, I think you have to be looking at this pistol and say, well, they need the pistol, right? Like, that's Captain Obvious kind of a statement, but they are really down. Are they out, though, is the question. And I think that pistol round will really decide
What's going on
that
with the
for
mid
us.
D4 in here?
Oh, an important one.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Paper X
I'll
Classic,
be
we're going to
for
farm up the
Global
orbs. I
Esports.
see.
For
Paper X though, they're just confident to go push.
They just got Envy jump spotting so you can see mid and also double doors. It's a lot to put on Envy. Yeah,
just hoping that they have the right angles, the right crossfire setup.
There's a lot of players in the right spot here for GE. Ready to defend a push into A, but it seems as though...
Oh, Envy died. They're not going to have his util to clear up here. It's fine. They will be able to react into C, though. It's a lot of space that Devi's got for
having to force that fight. Spike will be retrieved.
I don't think they want to stick around here for too long. Devi has a lot of space.
Work right now, but there's a huge push in here from Devi all the way in through C.
Numbers supporting G, though, that's what I'm keeping my eye on. So far, so good. They still have possible flashes, relay bolts coming back in. It all depends on Devi.
No way, that game of timing is fucking ridiculous.
Tag through, but Devi still standing and might still be able to.
Okay, this looks a lot less winnable now.
Paranoia. Not quite going to be held here by Forsaken. Needed to come a little
wow, okay.
Would punish them.
They had some trouble against full. Exactly.
Women obviously make closing this game out quite a bit harder for Paper X now.
They lined it up. He pinged it before the smoke went down, so he'd know that when they'd be trying to farm the orbs up on Jing. It's good. It's good.
GE coming into this
real good.
And if he's unable to activate on the daylight today, then it's going to be really rough for GE. That will be a big lack in firepower for them. But maybe he can come online here on this defensive side.
ACS leader for the team, after all.
Insane clutching as well. Yuratan. He's starting to build up toward that overdrive now as well, and Drones can spot a number of players starting to try and make their way in towards B. The wall, obviously isolating something. Just have to
close small thing
this
to be a little bit of a faster hit towards the A side. Is so invested at the moment to be a little bit of a faster hit towards the A side of the map for Paper X, trying to take some space. And it's tucked in the
I mean, they do have fade dogs to try and clear the prowler here, which is pretty nice. There's no trail on him. They have to wait for they genuinely okay. So the trail fades. They tried to clear this with a prowler early. The prowler will just latch onto the trail and go straight past it at the time.
Oh, they're checking.
Nope. We're good.
What?
No way! Yuratan doesn't quite get
Insane to do that.
Perfect opportunity, but Forsaken survives on a sliver of HP. Now it's in
oh
his
my
turn,
god!
The headshot will deal with Autumn. Forsaken,
dude, both of these teams are just losing players with the deep pushes constantly. Devi has all of C, but the Envy's like, dude, Envy's separated with the fucking spike. They need to like, they help him out right now.
50 seconds if you keep Paper X here long enough.
This is a really awkward spot to be in. Like, insanely awkward.
He's got no idea.
Envy does not know where to look.
Spotted him out either in spawn.
I think there's a slight inkling. Something cleared it out. Expecting it, and there he goes.
What?
Back to numbers advantage to go in for two abilities. The recon
across, but they'll first have to take this fight against Devi.
The Devi's lurks is just being ridiculous.
Holding strong for one.
Ridiculous. He's been having an insane map in this series. Holy fuck.
It's not going to have a chance.
Really good round from Envy too. I can't believe he got out of that spot.
Timeout.
Can't believe he got out of that.
After something clears out, it's just Paper X again operating.
I don't like these teams or Haven as much.
Trying to take things a little bit slower this time, and that's going to bait out GE's utility. They don't like what they're
It's not looking good in terms of the defense. Like, look at this. Like, you only have the one trip. No one's watching mid control at all. 4 players here. You have Envy alone in mid trying to trip the fucking Vice wall alone when no one's watching mid window. So like a deep walkout would have just punished them immediately.
The issue obviously being that A is completely left open.
They've just missed the mark here. They're reclearing mid. Just way too late.
That's the problem. G has no idea what's going on outside of Garage, and by the point that Crystal comes back in to clear it, it's a little bit too late. Paper X, they're holding up. Devi's got the angle into its sewer, and that's going to be a problem.
Well,
Devi doesn't even want it.
If you're GE, there's no
I don't blame him.
Retake's going to be a tough one. So much space being held by Paper X.
Really nice position by Envy. Dude, the way this guy's moving, bro.
Maybe the shield just saving
Yo, hello.
him, but setting up the rest of Paper X to close this round out.
It's nice kills by Batman.
Batman starting to come online in this round.
Oh my god, Forsaken. Okay. Okay.
Dealt with as well.
It doesn't. I mean, it looks sloppy probably because this is not a map that Paper X play a lot, and then also G have played like 3 different comps on it. So their defaults also don't look great.
Against this squad, it's
all good. You can have a little outlier every now and then.
Trying to push his own assault in with a nightfall and
Deep A main push.
I mean,
This is a. I mean,
what GE needs in a round like this one.
more evidence of them punishing the attacks they're defaulting, I think, of Paper X, because a deep lobby push there, normally, I think a lot of teams that have protocols in mind have had to deal with that. By holding either passively, or they would have Envy in position, like, what was going on here? Like, Envy in a position where he can, like, this hard committal is so silly. It's so silly to do this. No, Envy's just stuck here. It's a great little set play by GE. But this is what you're doing in your default? You're just like overextending your fucking fade? Why not hold passively and just like seize if they use util to punish them as they try and push, or I don't know, just peel back a little bit. Orbity! Orbity! Thank you for the tier 1 for 43 months. Hello there.
Usually pretty solid. He's going to have to get at least one here. Shots.
Orbity, did you make it back into Radiant?
Come through. Oh no. And then really needing one and doesn't get either. Just a little bit of damage. I almost caught on the timing here by
Played in a while. I mean, the last time you played was probably when I saw you online, to be honest. When I was playing. She's going to do a mouse pad? Okay. Time to lock him.
I wanted to say in with a
Time to lock him.
Oh no, again.
They like ass.
Just when you think GE is starting to come back into their own.
Oh fuck, man. He's a choker like me.
Somewhere to crush the hopes and dreams.
Fuck, man.
Immediately they try to peel back over onto Seaside.
You will get it back. I believe you will get it
almost
back.
getting caught out, but then this happened.
The stage today, but
You will get it back.
something kind of knows that he's getting in the heads of GE.
Do you think of who's actually taking each spot like defaults? Yeah, it's they do. This is generally a part of server time. Like, a team needs to think about their setup in terms of gaps. But I think because these teams don't play this map at all, you're just seeing a lot of shit slip through the cracks. And also, I don't like Cypher and Vice. I don't like Chamber and Vice on Haven. I think it limits your ability to like hold map control really, really badly, to be honest, on attack and defense. Yeah, but it's all good. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, something's not going to be able to do the shit he's been doing with a shorty. That's for sure. That's for sure, man. Is it just me, or... Bro, the barracks HUD is too far to the left. It's cutting off, like, a portion of the ult meter. On broadcast. Are you guys seeing this? No, I'm not casting the first week. Me and Josh will be doing the latter half. The latter half. Like the 2/3, I guess. Yeah. Looking forward to it, though.
12-5. It has not been a particularly inspiring performance.
Scale too big? Yeah, it looks like it. Wait. We saw POVs, and now it's normal.
Of course, there is the opportunity still to come back.
Okay, that was weird.
Ascent yet to come.
That was weird.
Just try to find a way to...
True, you invented Valorant? Yes, it is, actually.
Maybe
I
they can
invented
take
Valorant.
another 1 or 2 or 3 rounds out of this.
It was me. You have me to blame.
Build a bit of confidence back up.
You can blame me for that one.
Again from Yudatan and Autumn this time as well. Having some early impact. He wants to push for more, and he gets himself the double. So that's what I'm talking about. Just try to slow things down for Paper X.
I found some weird ass timings here, but the spike is irretrievable, so this is a lost round, right?
Trying to push so over on against full sense.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get caught out again by this deep A lobby play.
Aggressive play here for GE.
But look at the fucking default, man. Look at this shit. They're like, I don't know, bro. Like, no one's holding anything on Paper X. They're all just like, wait a minute, they're fighting A lobby? What do we do?
So Yudatan on the aggression on this defense has been where they've been finding a lot of their success. And I wonder if Paper X...
Like a pack of wild dogs, yeah.
Waiting for it.
But they just hope it, they just... Okay, G over push.
And unfortunately for G...
The thing is, they weren't even really ready for this. They just took the worst fucking time of all time to swing out. It was just Envy and Divide. It was just Envy and Divide, like, to hold back 4 players, and they just killed all of them. Okay. That wasn't a great map. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had to write down anything, it would be something deep mid pushes on defense. Probably because of the Vice testing defaults. The Vibe was doing it too down C long, I think. Hello, yup. Thank you for the tier 1 for 61 months. Thank you. Yeah, that was, we didn't really get to see much as well of the other side of Haven, really. But their attack side didn't look great. And yeah, their attack side didn't look great. Their defense was hard abusing the opponent's composition, really. I didn't see too much in terms of readable tendencies, other than like something opping, I guess. They were leaving A open a ton. Yeah, I saw G be scared and afraid, I think. But yeah, I guess we could do 3 more maps to go. 3 more maps to go. The Lotus is always pretty good, historically, I would say, for Paper X.
All-time best maps here on
yeah,
Lotus.
dude, Clint immediately coming in with a fucking casting narrative, buddy. He read my fucking mind, but this is in the past. All-time best maps for Paper X? That's what I was saying.
Locked in, full sense.
That's what I was saying.
And, kind of one of the big talking points here coming into this rejuvenated full sense is that a lot of what they... It's
so funny doing VOD reviews in this fashion because we are just swapping between like every fucking series they played in the last 3 days. Am I planning to be here for like 14 hours? I do want to do all of Paper X today, which would be like 7 hours. Because currently we've done 4 maps and we've been live for 4 hours.
Some of Paper X's comps and they're trying to make them work. And
so at some point I will need to eat.
Paper X of their own game.
Tried,
few have succeeded.
Yeah, Paper X love a good high-low sheriff pistol round play. They were doing it on Ascent. They're doing it here. You might be crazy. I think I'm fucking crazy, yeah. I think no one's ever VOD reviewed like this, but it genuinely might be. It genuinely might be the best way to VOD review. I've just like, I'm not even watching a whole series. I'm legit just watching a fucking like, the last time they played each map. To build up a playbook in my head in terms of how they play on each map.
Search from full sense.
To pull back to.
Avoid the ultimate trap.
It's kind of crazy.
Said, though,
but it might just work. You got to do something to make the VOD reviews interesting. Do you know what I mean? You gotta like find a way to spice it up somehow because doing the same thing every single event, it can get old. And this is I personally quite like this the idea of trying to anti-strat teams as part of your prep because I think it forces you to think about what they're doing that's good, what they're doing that's wrong, that's punishable. But the bad thing about it is that you're only thinking about one side of the equation. So like full sense is going to the event, for example, same with GE, but I haven't really thought at all about what they're doing much.
Find that one kill, something with another, gets himself into a 1v2, starts becoming a little bit more doable, but has to try to identify the players' positions first.
That's the only downside.
Time at the same time is already gone.
But it does make it fun to do.
Won't be able to really make a go of this. Can maybe get some ult charge if he can line it up. We'll be able to take down.
I mean, there's no time.
Because they're expecting
nice
done, but doesn't make too big of a difference in the long run.
Lotus.
Have the Vandal. Couple players with Guardians.
Here.
Nades to
pistol defense.
Space to get the orb.
4-player. Was it 4 players or 3? I think it was 4. 4-player high-low.
On an island by jump peeking to try to bait them in. Play this out for something.
They'll usually run a 1-4 here on an eco.
They're not checking it. He's waiting to see if somebody else follows in behind the race.
I think they, something would have probably waited longer, but he heard the crowd going crazy, so he was like, uh-oh, that's going to give it away.
Just hop the gap. It looks like he wants blood.
Yeah, G's the second seed.
Looking for a little bit more.
Yeah, but Jesus, don't let him get away with this on Eagles, man.
Gets the tailwind back up and makes his exit scot-free.
Tremendous individual effort.
I think, I don't know. I've yet to see.
That is disgusting work from him, but it's a
I mean,
nice
what maps did I
setup
review versus? Gee, we watched them on Ascent. We watched them on Haven, and that's about it so far. I wasn't really impressed on Haven, but it's understandable because they changed their comps up quite a bit. On Ascent, they were quite good on Ascent. They were quite good on Ascent. I feel like I haven't seen their best, though.
What you would expect Paper X to be doing in this round.
I feel like I haven't seen
Again,
the best.
Devi showing presence intentionally to
Third?
hide
Wait, are
from
they
his
third seed going
position.
into London?
Full Sense walks right into the
I feel
trap.
like I haven't seen their best.
It Boy's none the wiser.
Because I've only just been watching
Still
them
here.
play against Paper X, which
9 touch damage on the Kahlua.
tough to look good against Paper X.
All still going to be okay, and that kill opens up the sight, so still in a decent enough position here. Our Full Sense walking forward, hip fire shot will connect. Devi going to be taken down and out. 3v3. Paper X.
They've salvaged this pretty well, actually, considering something had 2 kills. How the fuck did Forsaken get that kill? Sorry, is it not Killua? Is it Killua? What does Sefter say? Did he not name himself after the fucking Hunter x Hunter character?
Look, gonna get picked apart here. Forsaken dancing around this door. Doesn't have to find Kahlua somehow.
Killua? Is it pronounced Killua, not Killua?
Regardless of the round win, still going to be fantastic damage dealt by Paper X. Smoke will fall.
What?
On the follow-up shot.
Wait, someone who watches Pacific, tell me what to think. Give me my opinion right now.
Yeah, and you're still feeling like
No, that's broken my... Killua is broken my brain.
Santa Ecos are so labored for Full Sense. You know, Paper X always
Killua
has
has
good
broken
plans,
my
interesting ideas.
brain.
They're just not
It's
ready
not
for it.
Killua?
They're getting out strategized, out macroed.
Like
here
the
with nobody even
fucking... the
looking
character
at
from
all
Hunter x
prepared for
Hunter.
this. Maybe trying to fine-tune some of the micro and,
I'm
you
done.
know,
Fucking,
some of
I'm
the
cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
Split. Smaller
cooked.
players finding new innovations. Now more of a default split, but 3 players gliding in towards B here. Fades, you can't do the C's nade, but Paper X is going to be
Very active around the map. They throw a nade early to feign like it could be more players. The door gets opened up by Forsaken. If he doesn't see a reclear, he takes up a rubble control, and then Jing just rejoins the rest of his team.
Has the wall, the Thorns
This deep
try to slow
look.
things up on the approach, and Cruz has just now placed
Pretty
that
interesting
wall of his
play.
own, so that will hold them back for the moment.
got there just in the nick of time, or anybody could have gotten into a position to punish him.
This might just be a 3-2-1 tap at the door, the paranoia through.
This is a crazy play. I'm sorry, you've just flipped the switch and smoked the door.
23 Devi, trying to find the spot out here on
I gets traded. They've somehow managed to get kills out of it because they're just squeezing these players.
Leviathan, though, slow playing this, trying to give them a taste of their own medicine. Finds the first
Holy
one,
fuck.
River hits it,
No,
Forsaken
that's
now
great.
dead.
That's actually an insane play.
Find the kill on Envy.
Ah,
Guarantee the
yeah.
round win, but now it's going to be Primmy.
Leviathan.
1v2 still
It's okay. This is actually fucked up that there's a player called Leviathan and there's a team and Leviathan are in the fucking same tournament. That's actually fucked up. I'm just gonna say it. That's fucked up because my brain can't even say Leviathan correctly anymore.
recovered the spike. Trailblazer will get
I say Leviathan all the time when I see the fucking word Leviathan. It's fucked up. I think the team should be made to change their name.
Envy damage suffered there.
Personally.
Here goes Jing. Let's do a little bit of check.
Quick exit.
Personally, I think the team should be made to change their name. Yeah, we got Neon Plane Chamber and fucking Leviathan, Leviathan, and Leviathan. The team? No, I want the whole fucking team to change their name. I don't care about the player. The player can keep his name. I'm going to make the company change their name.
Another shout. Guardian and a judge, though. The damage suffered there. Here goes Jing.
Okay, this time they're actually sending it, though.
Do a little bit of check.
Yup.
With another shout. Guardian and a judge, though.
Oh, never mind. I got confused. I do like this by full sense. They are hard sending it over towards C because they've just been holding here with the Vi pretty much alone. Very nice read. Very good read. Change his name to Sonic. Wait, that would work.
4v2 as Full Sense look to hold on to this lead.
Spike planted.
Dude, the announcer said Leviathan, but it was a robot announcer.
Even more dire.
That tripped me out. That fucking tripped me out. Flashbacks to when they used to do that at the global shows all the time. They would just have a fucking text-to-speech narrator saying the player names, and it would always be incorrect every time. And I don't know why we did that for years, but we did.
This time as the tip of the spear, up on top of that box and finding 2 huge kills. Falling back with the shorty.
Leviathan.
A little
Leviathan.
bit too much space there where the shorty shots can't do enough damage. It takes Primy down to 80 in the long run. The pressure.
Did they do this because Cruz heard the A-Rubble pressure at the beginning of the round?
Kept him in with another shout. Guardian and a judge though. The damage suffered.
Cruz
there.
is holding this. He has a nade and a flash and a double satchels, and he immediately causes for the fast reaction to see. So yes, they did. Pretty good. W procrastination. Oh, trust me. I'm right there with you. Allow me to go on my 50th tangent of the stream to derail this already long VOD review session. Not just that, actually, let me make a thumbnail for an hour before I go live for the YouTube stream.
4v2 as Full Sense look to hold on to this lead.
Spike planted.
Things get even more dire.
But, yeah, it is worth it, dude. I can just, like, reuse the template. I can just swap the logo out. Another airport story, my lord. No, 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 no. You shan't distract me. No, no, no.
Other teams where they're just using the jet and the rays to get over that
No,
wall
no, no.
before you're even ready to try to defend his device.
No, 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 no.
4 players now over at C.
Eco.
Still, Full Sense might commit to it early. Let's see.
Knives at the ready for
Something does have knives.
Slow
Crazy Yang.
All the leg.
Yeah,
Crazy Yang.
there of Cruz. Very wary about this. He's called for the full reinforcements to join him on this side of the map.
Oh my god, the whole team's there. Oh my god, guys. Guys, the whole team's there. Crazy way to clear.
I've got your trail.
He just bags the fuck up. He doesn't want anything to do with it. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Nah, I don't blame him.
In that previous map, they do not want to do so again. So spot over the drop. Just widely ignores that one. Does manage to find.
I'm gonna write down. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. I'm gonna write down Jing's nade on a rubble.
Jing does have his.
Paranoia. Flash. He's able to turn that away from that one, but no. Indy.
Boy, you're committing ults? Jesus.
Wait.
It was Jing's ult?
His.
Paranoia. Flash. He's able to turn that away from that one, but no. Indy holds his own. Is able to find that kill.
Where did the rocket go? It just fucking went wide. Jing somehow still gets a kill though. I thought it was Jibboys. It was just, no, it was Jing. When they're in a 4v4 with the eco guns. I guess it feels very winnable. Because they have players in pretty good positions. I don't know. Devi only has a fucking sheriff. He actually doesn't give a fuck about his whole. Oh, Cruz! Wait, Cruz is doing. He's doing pretty good. Jing's nade on a rubble defense.
They will stretch this lead further.
Fast react over the wards.
It's a lot invested here by both sides, but Full Sense very happy to come away with this. It came dangerously
Works
close.
wonders into
opts to stick around at drop,
max
and I
2
think
players.
that's just a little bit ahead of the rest of the team here. I thought he was going to play for the rest to get in there for the retake.
You want every caster purposely say every name wrong, and then one time genuinely knows his player's name wrong forever. Yeah, it's like the schoolyard rules when it comes to like Pokemon pronunciations or Yu-Gi-Oh card pronunciations. You just start like making shit up. Everybody has their own interpretation for what the fuck they're saying. Sachi. Wait, what the fuck was Sachi? Was it Baby saying sassy? Bro, that fucking was perplexing, bro. That was absolutely. He just kept saying it. I was like, I remember speaking to Dre. I was like, Dre, why'd you keep calling him that shit? And he's like, bro, I don't know. I just keep doing it. And I'm like, I think he was actively trying not to. And he just kept fucking doing it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god, no. My strange addiction. I can't stop mispronouncing player names, bro.
I don't mind this TP at all from Forsaken.
Something's often really is a fucking game changer for him, isn't it? Wait, this is kind of nice.
bit more effective with
They
his
try
ult.
to fake the conditioning into the C pop, but they're not playing like passive on C. They're like opting into a C fight.
Able to find that kill. Teleports
I think surely if you throw like a flash and a boombot over towards A, what you're trying to do is force the same fast reaction to C that you did before. And then, but they're like already fighting C mountain, so they know it's not. It's like even if there was a player waiting outside this, I don't know. I don't know. F0 Ursaken.
into the corner of Jit Boys.
F4 to F150.
Go ahead and get that read. Takes him down. Meanwhile, Leviathan's trying to TP into the back. He ends up getting caught. Cleans that up and
Two.
oh my God.
No, something's opening is actually
Cannot
fucking
believe he
crazy.
hit that one. And Paper Rex, a dominant round response after being
Say
on
Kang Kang's full name?
survival
ZMJJ Kang Kang.
streak. We'll be able to find their second.
Just
Or was it
great
Kang Kang
training here from Paper
ZMJJ?
Rex, and I don't noose.
Barely even saw the loop into the flick.
Yeah. It's just unreal what he can do with that operator sometimes.
Just a second round win. There's still a decent buy here for Full Sense to try to maintain control. And
Delayed refight? Guns out. Why are we switching to a player rotating? Observers? Really mad.
Second and now Kalu with the last one standing. A 1v2. Trailblazer going to be sent forward. Spots on the enemy.
Okay.
Check, but as he tries to retreat, Devi is
Well,
there.
they opted into the fight.
Off that no hope there.
Yeah, I just realized as well, Full Sense's comp that literally has one smoker, so it's fucking obvious as shit as to where they're going. I don't like this comp. I don't like this comp. I don't like this comp. You're not faking, like you could be slow taking a robot control at any point. You have to commit one of your Omen smokes to do it, and then you don't have any smokes for an actual hit. But that's besides the point. We're not paying attention to that.
Exactly what Paper X wants.
Come with a Paper X comp? Yeah, I mean, even this they are running the exact same shit. It's hard, bro. It's genuinely hard. On the attack sides, I think you need some way to feign like you're slow taking a robot control. And having to commit smokes for that is really annoying. Some teams get around it with a Cypher. That's what T1 did with their Bangkok win. And sometimes teams do it still to this day. They use Cypher Cage on the cross, but the best way is just a Viper Orb. Best way is just a Viper Orb.
Something I believe that we ran at the start of the show is great Cruz. He wants to see the rounds ending at, a minute 30
Viper
seconds
Orb
remaining.
or the Viper Orb. Crazy shot by someone, bro. This guy is unbelievable. The op. He's actually fucking unbelievable.
Take down Global Esports at final.
No way, man.
More. Will pass over that operator. It's Kahlua for his troubles. Will they come to regret this?
The Neon definitely helps with the A robot control. Can wall up like you're crossing.
Back into it, Full Sense.
But this is a very like Pacific thing to do, I think, as well. Pacific has always ran a lot of solo controller on Lotus, like historically, compared to other regions.
That's that flank util already dealt with.
Getting very fucking active. How was that not another kill into the second player? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think this is the best way to play the comp as well. Like on defense, you just got to be very ready to make some proactive plays. Holy fuck, wait a minute. Got to be very ready to either like cook up trap plays or proactive plays on your defense.
That's what I'm talking about.
Don't give him the resets.
The brain cells, I can feel them. They're evaporating.
Trying to get some rounds on defense.
Give Primy the reset on the dash.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is actually fine to do now. It just feels like you're missing a huge key to make this map a nightmare for the defenders. When you're running this shit. Like if Paper X are playing this to a double controller comp, I don't know. It'd be kind of tough.
Don't give this away. We had this round in the bag. Don't go chasing Primy. Because it's going to lead to
Primy is really good at Valorant. Hot take. Primy's really fucking good at Valorant, guys.
Mr. Reliable.
Yeah.
You don't need subtitles for that one.
What the fuck?
Doesn't matter what your native language is.
This is why are they over pushing that shit? Oh my god. Not top 5 according to some people though. According to me, with my top 15 list that I built specifically to troll everyone on Plat Chat and the community.
Now that one's just Got outplayed. He went for the ego peek.
Did they use util at a rubble again?
Doesn't matter what your native
I
language is. We all know
did.
what that one said. Ooh, wow.
They didn't use a lot though. It's kind of hard to tell. They used a sky flash,
You don't need
open smoke, raise nade. So you know there's at least 2 minimum when you hear this. And something gets domed by Primi, who's already on that cross. So you know that there's at least
Primi, great shot.
1 player down means minimum 2 players over towards C.
Type of language
So you want to call for the reaction over here. But like, look at how I will just okay. You're seeing like both sides of it, right? Where because you're not running a Viper or any way to actually take back control of a rubble. Look at where Forsaken's pushed here. Like this is, and there's normally you wouldn't be able to do this because there'll be a Viper wall intersecting this, or a Viper throws an orb, or a Cypher throws a cage at the beginning of the round so that they can re-clear it later. Like having a smoke to be able to like pop up to limit the amount of angles. But when you don't do that, it's like when you're not running that with your comp. You have to come in an Omen Smoke too, which you don't want to do. And then they're getting all this space over towards A for free. It's like even though you have a player advantage, you're still like going into a potential stack of players. Devi just choosing to fight this is some fucking Giga Chad behavior though. Like he's not even syncing that up with his team. He's like straight up, not even waiting for them to create noise and sound cues. He's fucking fighting them tooth and nail while his team is like trying to. It's almost like Devi is the distraction on site.
Like the change of direction now by Envy. He's created so much attention over there. Try something different, but Cruz is matching. He's got a pretty good read. Leviathan so weak.
Rip and tear.
There it goes.
Nice off angle.
Forsaken not ready for Leviathan to the scale forward. Meanwhile, Envy now going to
Oh.
losing his weapon. Gets
All right.
through the corner.
Nice round.
Back,
Widely ignoring.
how is he
It's
ready
like
for
pretty
that?
easy to react in the right direction, but
It's not going down without a fight. Primi going to go push forward. Just widely.
dude, I mean, they just reacting to C again.
Wind out to safety. Meanwhile, something. No dash at the ready.
They are so not ready for that. Oh my god.
Time and time again.
Look, they try to look. Cruz is trying to fight over towards A rubber to clear it.
Be able to find Cruz off screen for
Alone.
it
Just
out.
gets traded by these players.
Player advantage is in hand for something that's so blooming.
Because he's playing Vice, he can't re-clear it effectively.
Popped. He will expect he's not going to try to push past these, eat the damage, divide at the same time. Silent walk. Back of safety will get spotted. There we go.
No, something is actually unbelievable. The fact that he fucking flicked and adjusted in no time at all there. Oh my god, indeed. Okay.
With the waiting right
position, but
Are there any good teams in Pacific that play like Viper Omen on Lotus?
Devi waits just a little
Or do they
bit
all just
longer,
play some like...
keeps Primi off guard.
It's not non-meta because I think this is kind of the
he
norm
read it. He was
for some
watching
regions,
that
but...
position, but Big Boys
It's a good punish. This is the right reaction, man. They've just been fucking playing 3 players fighting a rubble for like 4 rounds now. Like going fast into C is the right play as long as you have a way to deal with the off player. Which they did.
Shows up right at the ready, and that's going to be Jing.
Wow, good trade actually. Jing being able to get that kill.
Exchange for that kill.
The fucking fadeaway while full blinded from Primi.
Now left in a 1v4.
Good god.
Full sense. Tie this up. 6-6.
Good god. Nice. Okay.
Some clearance is low.
What did I see so far? I mean, to be honest, some pretty fucking hard tendencies from from Paper X. Jing's nade on A, constantly indicating where they're gonna be. Always running like just Devi and something offing over towards C. Super common setup. B was just free the entire game. Thank you, Babu. Yeah, B left open a ton. Blue room to worry about. Due to Jing's early spam breaking the door, but that's about it, right? That's literally it. They weren't even really holding B. That's hard.
Hungry, starving to get some big events here, and this is just the beginning, I imagine, for Valorant in Vietnam. I think we will.
Wait, they're doing the exact same pistol. They're doing the exact same pistol setup.
He's trying to bait him out.
No.
Except they've got nobody on B or C.
Yeah,
One stairs. There's definitely no stack at stairs.
just me, guys.
So many matches to split for like mid-off slop fest with go-to teams dunking on a shit team. Future of the meta. I get what you mean. I do feel what you're saying. I mean, I was only watching on Americas, and Americas felt very weird because it was a lot of like
Intercept full sense when they get there.
I don't know.
Still, paint shells.
At the moment.
Yeah.
It's just a full push to the
Like
connector.
post plans that were kind of whack from teams. Yeah, higher variance. I think it's just the less information there is available at any given moment for teams through the initiator nerfs and now the Euro nerfs, the harder it gets to kind of preempt where hits are going to come through, which makes it way harder to try and play like flood defenses. But you also don't want to play retakes into teams with a lot of util. It just kind of settles into a lot of teams like contacting around the map sometimes. I think it's definitely a symptom of the meta game at the moment, but yeah. The best teams are ones that were getting really active on defense so that they would like create a clearer picture to play off of.
Why not?
But then you got to do that in a way that doesn't give away your entire stack of players and cause a fast reaction from the attack side team. Because then they can just move into the weaker side of the map.
You can barely think straight.
I'm gonna rewind this round because I just wanted to see what they were doing for attack side default, and it's like, yeah. Did they smoke across?
More sheriffs behind this as well.
They do. Okay, so this is Paperx's. It's really funny that we didn't see the smoke at all. I just have to infer it from the fucking UI because this shot. I think I heard a sound cue too. Yeah. So this is their way of getting around it, which is that they default with the jet over towards A rubble. With something over there, and then he throws down the smoke to fake like they could have crossed over. But the smoke doesn't last long enough, I don't think, to actually to sell it properly. Genuinely, it's not. You would literally have to sprint with the smoke to get past all of that. Cross all the way up. Crazy post line spot is because I don't know, man. They just realized the entirety of B was open.
Into the site.
And possibly C as well. I don't know what gave that read away, though. Maybe this is a pistol round that full sense of done. Is it just jump spotting?
Just
Like, the whole time Devi has been jiggling on C mount, hasn't seen a soul. They push through, and the whole team pushes forwards. They're still smoking, so they're still worried about there potentially being a play here. But the goal is to just, like, squeeze one of the stragglers, because another common setup is that teams will run just one player on C.
It's just a matter of, are you going to be able to intercept full sense when they get there?
And so they're just hoping that they can catch the one player and then kill them.
At the moment, yeah, it's just a full push through the connector.
Yeah.
So
the setup from full sense is legit exactly what Paperx ran, with the exception of one player being on C. Like the quadruple high-low on A rubble to catch them crossing. Because again, you have no good way to... You have to all in, essentially. There's no Viper wall to put up and slowly take control of A rubble. If you want to go towards A, you have to all in, which means it's a long-range sightline. You could commit one Omen smoke, but then you don't have an Omen smoke for elsewhere. It's just... I think it's a viable pistol round strategy because of the comps that both of these teams are playing, where they're just only running an Omen as the one controller. Oh my god, the shots are crazy. But it still would be able to catch a lurking player potentially as well. In different comps. It's barely any time.
Ways. I hope he's not mad.
A little slap at the table.
What the fuck is this flash? Oh.
I hope he's not mad.
A little slap at the table.
Retrieving flash.
You're just out of relief, probably.
Yeah. I mean, they played that really nicely.
Side of the map.
Very passive by full sense. Jesus. Jesus. Nasty.
A slight overheat. Forsaken will be able to find a nice head.
Okay.
In the line with the all full arm.
Oh, it's a full-on fight. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. 4v5. What? Dude, this Omen smokes that they can refight. You should always have the advantage here. You should always have the advantage here. How the fuck is something just killing everybody, bro? You literally do this so that you are favored in the A rubble fight.
Tap, but got a good read.
Killer gets blinded. Something's just full falling from the air, by the way, when he gets that kill, right? Okay, that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit because I do like the idea from Full Sense. I like the deep smoke that they have to play in, and it lets you hide from a flash, or if you're playing against a fade comp, lets you hide from the haunt immediately. It's a good idea. It's just that Primi just fucking killed them. Oh, not Primi. Something just killed them.
Still convinced that this is going to be C.
By falling off the fucking little ledge.
The footsteps at Mound. Remy needs to start rotating in. Trying to get that time and get that kill. He cannot. He does manage to get Envy down to 20 HP, and obviously that's going to be unhealable. Shuts him down.
He's crazy. I'm like, he's in his own cloudburst.
It's just ridiculous. Like, look at this. It's just ridiculous, man.
Swinging in there. Oh my god.
It's just ridiculous.
Like, he's in his own cloudburst.
I feel like Full Sense should have been favored in that rubble fight, and then someone just pulls that shit out of nowhere.
Also, one of the cleaner
what?
bonuses for Paper Rex. So they come through with full rifles, only 1/2 armor.
3 alive instead of 2 for the first time, but now they're looking for a pacey hit on a B.
Okay. Paperx seem to have a very hard read that there is nobody on B. Because this is just ridiculous. Look at what they're getting away with here. Double smoke in middle immediately. They're not even worried about this corner. They're not worried about blue room. It's an updraft dash immediately. Jin goes up on top of the box. It's a cool idea. But I think this only works against teams that are just leaving B for full retake, which both of these teams pretty much were.
Trying to outlurk the lurker of Full Sense, and
Oh my god, Divide just snaps to the dome.
Cleans up from Divide, but now
keep your gun up.
Scrambled to where he should go. Weapon's going to be drawn back out.
It's a good kill.
Be able to find him. Remy at the same time.
I'm pretty sure they know there's multiple players on the flank. At least 2. Yeah, they're all watching this, so. Wait, that's a nice way to entry. It's good flashes, good cloud bursts. Primi's doing the Lord's work to try and adjust the crosshair placement of multiple players, yet the team isn't moving past the choke point. Did they get stopped by a util? Yeah, the nade. Damn, it was a good nade.
Something to come away with the kill in the end.
Good
Now
nade.
a smoke here. Block off the 2 remaining players from Full Sense. Now you meant to scale forward. You can't. They have to back away.
So, also, you know,
Very good nade.
just showed you why.
Big fan of your top 15. Thank you, brother.
So,
Thank
even
you.
though you
I put a lot of thought into it. A ton of thought into it, actually. Debilitated over it for years.
Knives are out for Primi. Beat man at the moment.
I've never seen this Omen smoke before, though. That's wild.
Tap of the door. Take a little back pedal. He's going to see tuck
Flip
behind
the switch.
Be a break of the door and a split into the B side valve.
Did you watch every map of this game in a different order? Bro, it's even worse than that. I watched different games entirely. I wanted to watch the most recent time that these teams played on each map. So the first one was GE. Breeze was against T1. Fracture was against Full Sense. Haven was against GE again. Lotus is against Full Sense. And then I still haven't done Pearl or Split, but honestly, I'm running out of fucking steam. I might have to stop soon. Because it's cooking my brain. There's a method there. There is a method to the madness, but yeah, I did watch Fracture first in this series and watch them lift the trophy, I think. As the first map to watch. Bro. Yeah, it's definitely... I know it's a smoke to hide the duelist player. Either a something dash in or Jing's double satchel. But it's kind of crazy to do that when, like I said, you're running an Omen and you only have 2 smokes to use the entire round. Not the entire round, but you get what I mean. At the beginning of the round. Wow. Okay. Just kill everybody, actually. It is, I won't lie though, it is fucking crazy. The method that I'm doing for this year's VOD review is fucking crazy. Because I quite like the concept of anti teams. It definitely makes me lock in better. So I'm hunting for things to exploit as if I'm gonna fucking play against them, but makes me much more engaged. But at the same time, this has never been done before. This is fucking crazy.
Show me Envy get beat from something is
Outlaw trying to exploit this.
oh boy.
Bringing out the pain shell, spotted a one, does have to take the tailwind out, and Jinga's going to be caught. It's a very nice shot from Cruz over at C.
Having a really good map, Cruz is
Guys, fast reacting to C, no?
oh boy.
You've seen a flash, a nade, the jet, and the omen. That's 4 players. Something? Use your words. 4 players. 4 players A. 4 players A. Why is the rest of your team not speeding up? You literally saw 4 players. You saw 2 pieces of util, and the jet and the omen.
Screen means the C site is open. For the taking, and now
Like, for some reason, Paper X are using seekers and shit to like clear, like they're not aware of that. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to see them play Lotus against a team that plays Viper Omen and is good. I'm not saying full sense aren't good. It's just that they're playing, I think, they're playing a mirror matchup essentially, and it does change the way fundamentally how you play Lotus quite heavily.
Really comes down to some individual plays.
Need to watch another series. True. Let's add more to the map. Even more.
To clear something out of the B pillars. I mean,
did they play against any? Like, who did they fucking? Lotus. Gee, dude, this guy. I'm not watching this shit, man. Like, I know that G threw this comp out last minute to try and catch him off guard. Triple Sentinel. And then the last time they played Lotus was against G again, and they fucking beat their asses into dust. With G playing a normal comp. True believer in a triple senti. I definitely don't hate it, but dude, it handcuffs you so bad. You're so limited in terms of like some of the shit that you can execute. It's for sure pretty sick at stopping a lot of fast plays with the Deadlock and Sage util. And the Cypher 2. Cast an XOG Lotus comp soon, buddy. I'm actually, well, listen. If they're still there a week later, maybe I'll be casting them.
I think that this is pretty doable.
Which they could be.
Envy has been red hot.
I get the theory of it, but I just think, listen, I've even said to fucking run it in rank. We were at a 5-stack. I think we had like a 10% win rate on Lotus in some of the 5-stack games we were playing. I was like, fuck it, guys. 3 Sentinels right now. Triple Senti without Chamber? Yeah, because you kind of need it, to be honest. If you're going to run solo smokes, I think you need a Cypher. And they're running a Sage and a Deadlock. I'm assuming the theory behind it is you have a lot of trap play potential and you have a lot of reactive slow plays that you can do.
This is the one map where they maintain a better win rate on their attacker side compared to their defense. Forsaken, however.
Oh my god, bro. That's 2 players. That's 1 player down, 2 players spotted over towards A main. Fast react needs to be called for. This time they got oh my god. Okay. Good job. Deadlock builder loves the Deadlock? Yeah, he really does love the Deadlock. He's always loved the Deadlock with his comps.
Yeah, this is a nice hold.
Understand against Paper X on the run back? Yeah, no, dude, he's one of the only coaches that I know of that will actively like change up like 3 pieces of their fucking comp, completely throw away their playbook to try and like counter a team with a specific idea in mind, with very little like scrim time on it, which I think is fucking crazy, to be honest, because I don't know, I think that's fucking crazy, but they made it to the event, so what the fuck do I know? Because if you know that you're fundamentally not going to beat a team straight up in the rematch, like throw out a little cheesy comp to try and get the win, you know? I do see the vision. I do see the vision. No way. No way, MD. No way. It's just quite hard because it does put a lot of strain on the players. Like you don't have a playbook to rely on. It asks a lot of your players, I think, because the defaults aren't going to be well thought out or as well thought out as compared to a team that is like running the same comp every time.
the way that he's able to use
Yeah, you
his
just need
utility
like
to set himself up, to
you need
set his
very
teammates up.
strong, not just
I think
individual
it's been
players, but like
underrated,
smart players too
but
that can
today,
do it.
you're getting a glimpse of what he's capable of, what we know he can bring to the
So
table.
is every team fraudulent on
All those years
Lotus
on
apart
Team
from like
Secret
Full
being
Sense and Paper X? And they
a
play this comp.
force.
Did
Right
another
there.
fucking coin flip
Difference
round on
maker
A Rubble.
again for Paper Rex. Rubble fight. Space won by Paper Rex. Forsaken's all the way over and stairs.
Dude, what? I love Forsaken, bro. This guy is fucking crazy. This guy is crazy, man. He's crazy. He's actually crazy. Oh, he's like one of my favorite players to watch. Ah. If I could, I would contractually obligate them to make me cast every Paper X game at an international event. This team's too fucking funny to cast, man. They're too
feel
fun.
like other teams just watch Paper Rex's Omen play and go differently. Completely caught
That's
GE
crazy.
off guard, and it's just an
I think it's potentially a bit of a tell.
again for Paper Rex. Rubble
Where did the nade
on
go?
Team Secret being such
Hold on.
a
Who
force
threw the nade? Was it Jing?
right there.
To stop him from
Difference maker
scaling?
again for Paper
Yeah, it was.
Rex.
You see a flash, jet dash, raise nade on A Rubble. You know they're fighting it.
Space won by Paper Rex.
You're trying to like delay fight this, but I guess because of Forsaken's ult, it's gonna like cook them. Yeah, I do like this reaction from Cruz, but he should be like full sprinting here, I think. Maybe not. He didn't see everybody, but Jesus Christ.
Somehow he continued. Brain.
Be on a scent he had yesterday. Completely caught GE off guard, and it's just an uncharacteristic spot that he's finding gaps. He's like downloading your defensive setups into his brain, and he knows where you're not going to commit resources, so he has the
They're really
ability
just
to get
leaving
in
it to
there.
Primi with no armor and a fucking rifle. Insane. He still gets the kill, but he will go down. Fucking hell. Actually crazy by Primi. They're like, the whole fucking team doesn't have armor, actually. I just realized. They just scrambled together some rifles.
Desperation continues to build for Full Sense. Right.
They've over-rotated them.
Get there right as the rest of them are arriving, but with the Vi already holding the line.
Riding light. Light confirmation. Trailblazer sent and quickly cleared. Head spotted of Leviathan. Swings across. Self in drop. Paranoid, however, not going to be connecting with anyone.
No! What?
Another potential big round from him.
What?
He's back up to rope.
What?
Managed to get them into an advantage situation.
Excuse me?
Was there as well.
Excuse me?
Vi, though, scaling forward, but Cruz is watching for this. Swing in the corner. Will be able to sit him down. Now it is just on something, a 1v3. Spot out onto the Vice. Scale forward. Stick around.
But just cracks the paranoia.
Alright,
Over
let's
the
still
attack
in it.
side op.
For now.
Blades behind it, been sitting on that for a while. 3 in a row for Full Sense to take it to OT. Slow around, probing for information was Forsaken over at the front of B.
It's kind of hard to delay the refight A Rubble, thinking about it with this comp as well. Like, the Viper just gives you so many more abilities to do that shit.
So does that make you feel comfortable to try to head in that
Because
direction?
that's where the meta's been trending in Americas, is a lot of delayed refights on A Rubble. Not taking it off the rip, but just kind of like holding, waiting, seeing if there's some util, and then popping your wall up, and then putting it down on an unexpected timing and facing to refight. And that's what Full Sense tried to do, but they're running the same comp as Paper X, so
Back through, but being matched by Full Sense.
that's the big issue with
Four
it.
players on each team leading into this side of the map. HL going to be sent. Little pivot though, and on the
what a
beat,
shot.
Cruz trying to kind of punish. Maybe to take down Jing, but something is there ready
What
and
a
waiting.
shot.
Up in hand, hits the headshot for good measure. And now
Look at
Divine
this angle,
is hit
bro.
around the
Look
back,
at this
looking for
angle,
these
bro.
kills.
Oh, Defy. He gave away his
Will be able to
position,
shut him
man.
down as Forsaken takes the first, but something just tucked
No
alongside
fucking
the
way.
smoke. A thief in the
Bro, he's just flipped the fucking side around on them. Well, it's all.
steals away the hopes of Full
This is
Sense
actually an insane
running
round.
back this map.
Devi is... He's realizing there are so many holes in their defense, bro. He's had like multiple rounds where he's got deep space, deep looks. As a Vice player too, bro. You don't even have fucking smokes to play around. You're like doing this purely instinctually off of what your team has spotted out.
Will dissipate the
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be Forsaken to get them over the line.
Lotus was an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Now I do have Pearl and Split left. Can't say I'm looking forward to Pearl too much. I'm pretty sure Paper Rex don't play it at all, really. Yeah, it's normally their ban. Yes, they've just been recently banning it. So it's probably not going to come up at all early on in the tournament. I will VOD review it at some point because it's probably still good to do. Split is probably also important to do. They picked it versus T1. They didn't pick it. They banned it versus GE. Okay. No, wait, they did pick it. It was a BO3. BO5. And they didn't get a choice here. It just got banned against them. So I should probably look at a split too at some point. But also, I've been going for 5 hours and it's just been non-stop fucking writing down notes and trying to anti-strat Paper X. And I'm an EP guy and I need to eat some food. So I might just end my stream here. But tomorrow I will try to start my stream earlier. Oh, quap. Yeah, tomorrow I will try to start my stream earlier. And then I'll try and bust out some more VODs, to be honest. Because the next team I was going to look at was going to be Team Heretic. So maybe we can take a look at Split. Split at the beginning of the stream and then try to see as many games as humanly possible here. I should probably just watch the Vitality game because they end up playing like 5 of those maps. Obviously, against Vitality is the most recent one. It went to 5. So watching the grand finals will speed that up rather than fucking jumping around. Probably just move the order around, right? A little bit. But same with VDG. G2 I don't really need to do that much. Anyway. Yeah. It's a good time to go take a break and eat, I think. But thank you for watching. If you are watching on YouTube, and thank you for watching if you are watching on Twitch. And let me see if anybody's live. And I'll go raid somebody. But I'm definitely feeling quite hungies. Hungry guy. Who to raid? Who to raid? Did they get rid of the fucking streamer list on VLR? It's kind of crazy. I'm looking through the list of Valorant players, bro. Is these doing an APAC VOD review? Sure. Dude. We'll send you over there, man. Wait, he's just started watching Pull. That was the map I was literally about to... I mean, I skipped it, but that's funny. He's just started watching Pearl on the map that I was going to watch. That's really funny. Okay, I'll send you over to Zeke's. Thanks for watching, everybody. And thank you for subbing as well. And thank you for following. So I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye. And see you tomorrow. Peace. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.